Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in here today. Going to be playing some Mario Kart this morning. Going to be playing what feels like the least popular Mario Kart of all time. I don't know, but I like it. Let's jam out today. Good morning. Make sure I send some love off to the cat for you, Pentonix. Welcome in here, early birds. All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. Calico coming in with the first sub of the day, 43 months. Can we get a round of cat jams in the chat for that? Welcome to the show, Calico. Good to see you in the building. Good morning. All right. I'll sip some coffee to that. I'll sip some coffee to that one. All right. Welcome to the show. If you're just tuning in, I know you have to be because I'm just tuning in. Let's save that one for a little later today. Good morning, though, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast. Hope y'all are feeling good here on a lovely Saturday as we enter day 4 of our marathon journey. We are celebrating 7 years of content creation in the live entertainment space. That was a lot of words to say. 7 years of streaming, 7 years of streaming with 7 days of content, all based around what we accomplished over those years. This year's theme is games and my viewers, all of you. It's celebrating all the different games we played over the years, and it's celebrating the viewers who made this all possible. And I really do appreciate y'all being here today. Today, for the streamer's choice, we're playing some Mario Kart World and some multiplayer games as well. Chat's choice later on is Sonic Adventure, and we will not be running a poll at noon. Instead, we'll be announcing what the moderators picked from a list of 10 games for all of us to play tomorrow afternoon after we jam out on some Tears of the Kingdom. But that's all tomorrow talk. That's later talk. Let's lock in right now to some Mario Kart World in our Saturday morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in here. Let me catch up on the chat real quick, all right? I got some messages I want to read here. Welcome to the show. Good morning. First in the chat today was none other than Random18, the legend. Appreciate you, Random. Jen, not Jen. Welcome to the show. Crazy. Yo. We got Brielle Basor in the house and Ryan Perpetrator. Good morning, Maherod. Happy Saturday, Mrs. Will. Appreciate you. Appreciate your energy, as always. Thank you, Abby, for tuning in. Happy Abby and Abyss Sans. Good morning. Anana's Bliss. Welcome to the show. E-Talker, Sim Cetra, and thanks for the kind words, E-Talker. I did read your message there while I was getting ready. Haven't played this game in a long time. Yeah, me either. I figured we'd jam out on some Mario Kart World. You know, I prefer it over 8. Maybe one day we'll go back to 8 for those that haven't made the upgrade to Switch 2, or who, for those that don't want to buy Mario Kart World. But for now, we're playing some World. I want to play this game. I like it. I like it. Nice. Congratulations to your cousin getting married. E-Talker, throw a log on the bonfire. Slippy Slope, throw a log on the bonfire. And congratulations on wrapping up a creative project. That's always a wonderful feeling, for sure. It's always nice to wrap up a goal, to push yourself towards challenging yourself or pushing yourself towards a goal and then accomplishing it, whether it's creative, gaming, career, life. It's always such a wonderful feeling. I love that, dude. Thanks for sharing with us. Good to see you, Random Zero. Welcome to the show, Runic Dave. Happy Abby, you better start hydrating. Hydrate or dihydrate. We're playing Sonic Adventure DX. Yeah, I prefer Sonic Adventure 1 over 2. I'm one of those guys. That's right, I'm going to say it. Sonic Adventure 1 over Sonic Adventure 2. Listen, they cut the open world out of the open world Sonic. And while Sonic Adventure 2 is a wonderful experience, it just doesn't quite hit as hard as Sonic Adventure 1. I'm gonna be the one to say it, all right? So I'm pretty happy that we're jamming out on it today. Brielbasaur has their birthday going on here today. Brielbasaur has their birthday going on today. Happy birthday in the chat to Brielbasaur. Birthday love. Y'all are way ahead of me. Y'all are way ahead of me. What up, Majinx? What up, Conarcia? Good to see you today, Connor. Happy birthday, Brielle. Hope you have a wonderful day. What do you plan to do? Do you have any plans? Sonic Adventure 1 doesn't have Shadow nor Rogue. While I could do without Shadow ever existing, sure, I'll give you the lack of Rogue being a net negative. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Lack of Rogue? Okay, all right. Lack of Shadow? Whatever. Sorry, Shadow stands. You know, whatever. Shadow's cool, but he's not that cool. He's not Sonic. I've never been that big of a fan of Shadow. I'll be real. He was always just the edgier hedgehog that I never really got attached to. Listen, I grew up on the blue streak. I never needed another hedgehog in my life. That's why I like my enchilada Knuckles. I like my fox Tails. And I like my hedgehog Sonic. I didn't ever need more characters, all right? Edgehog. No, I don't have a problem with Shadow, mind you. He's cool. I just don't need him. You know, he's extra content to me, all right? You better watch what you say about his fans. Otherwise, they'll get hostile in here. Dude, I know. I should be careful, I know. So listen, I don't know if that was a threat, if that was a warning, or if that was a promise, but I'm going to shut my mouth right now. Never mind. Yo, good morning, everyone. Turns out we're playing Sonic the Hedgehog for the next week. Sorry, Shadow, I mean. Wait, I messed up again. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! All right, let's start playing games. Anyways, I tried to do a joke. It's too early, man. I haven't had enough coffee. I haven't had enough caffeine. Nah, I ain't doing egg day stuff at New Horizons. Nah, that's the one event I'll skip out. Nah. Yeah, I won't do that stuff this year. I haven't done that since 2020, to be honest. I still have PTSD. I do main Spike. Yeah, he's my boy. Yeah, Spike's my boy. I do main Spike. Isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's how you do that. Okay. That's how you do the side jump. That's what it, okay. Luigi's my ride or die for any game he's in. Yeah, to be honest, this is the first time I ever really switched it up in Mario Kart. Mario Kart, I'm usually, if there's a Koopa available, I'm a Koopa. If there's a Dry Bones available, I'm a Dry Bones over a Koopa. So my current thing is Dry Bones over Koopa over Yoshi. And those are pretty much my mains in all Mario Karts. Dry Bones over Koopa over Yoshi. And then from there, Spike came in because we started playing Spike because of Mario Party Jamboree. Mario Party Jamboree got me into Spike, and then I decided to try him in this game, and he's like the perfect weight class. He's what they call a lightweight, but he's not a super lightweight. I don't think he's the same weight class as a baby. He's a light. So there's like multiple tiers in this game of weight class. So there's like super lightweights, mediums, heavyweights, and super heavyweights. And he's nestled right between medium and lightweight. I'm pretty sure it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's the tiers. So I like Spike, man. He's not too light. He's light enough. I like him. All right. We can start playing some Mario Kart this morning. I'll go ahead and I'll get a room started, and we can vibe for a little bit before we get our first couple races in. All right, online play. Let's go. You guys know the deal around here. You guys can come and go as you please. All right, create room. Oh, nice. I unlocked the dolphin. Sick. I remember when that happened too. It was like just a random one-off when I played the game. We didn't play for long. Nice. Crazy that I still had characters to unlock, but... Wait, what happened? Come on, go back to my main. Yeah, Spike, my boy. Spike, my boy. And we'll still keep rocking the rally cart because it's comforting. It's home to me. All right, here's the code. You can also join from my friends list. We'll throw the code up here, and let's go ahead and get the command going. We were using join in the past, but that's not going to work anymore. Oh, no, it is. Join. Yeah, we're using join. Okay, sick. Let's go ahead and put this right here. QPP PSV. All right. Exclamation point join. Moderators, if you're hanging out, exclamation point join will get people the code just in case anybody asks. All right. QPP. Do I dare get on and embarrass myself? I'm going to be embarrassing myself for the next 2 hours. So join us because I'm terrible at this game. At this point, I'm pretty rusty and I was never really that good. Yeah, join us. We're pretty casual in here. While some players are going to try to steer it towards sweaty, they're going to try to only pick the main levels. Most of the time, we have a blend of intermission connected tracks and hardcore tracks. Plus, after 2 Grand Prix, we always do a knockout tour. 2 Grand Prix, knockout tour. 2 Grand Prix, knockout tour, which are always kind of fun. So, also, they just released a new multiplayer. Let's go look at it real quick. They just released Bob on Blast. Everybody. And we have stats or something. So we can play that later. Where does one go change the settings for volume? Right here. Music volume. There's loud, normal. Dude, Nintendo, great, dude. They couldn't give us a slider, but loud, normal. I'll take it. I'll take whatever we can get. Minimap on. Anything else? Are we good? Yeah, now we can jam. So granular. All right. Yeah, thank you for joining, everyone. We'll start a race in a little bit. Let's warm up and just drive around the map. Remember, during free roam, you can like warp to other players and stuff, I think. Can't you open up a map? Isn't there a map? How do I do that? Yeah. Yeah, you can go to other players. You can like warp around the map and stuff and like have fun, I think. So like, let's just warm up a little bit around the map. All right, and then we'll start a race here shortly. What's up, Nanoville? Let's go, dude. Where you going, dude? All right, Nanoville, you trying to race here? Hold on. Let's race right here. Line up, baby. You guys, whoever wants to come, let's... I'm not going to wait too long, though, but come on. All right. When you guys are ready, beep your horn. All right, we're going to race to... what looks like something in the distance. I can't tell. We're going to race to... Here's where we're racing. You guys ready? We're going to race... to that like building in the background. You see that like weird looking building thing right there? Like right there? We're gonna race to that. All right, let's go. You guys ready? When I beep my horn on the third beep, when I beep my horn on the third beep in game, you're not listening to the stream. The third beep in the game, we're gonna start driving. All right, you guys ready? I'll give you guys a second to process everything here. Good morning, YouTube, by the way. I didn't say good morning to y'all. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go! Sorry, suckers. I got a heads up because I'm the streamer. That's the life. Oh, frick, we entered a level. All right, I see the goal in the background. Oh, Loopy's close, dude. You better get out of here, Loopy. Nah, dude, Loopy's close, dude. Back up, son. Oh, you're trying to throw bananas at me. Peace, nerd. Oh, no, what am I doing? I was trying to land on the rail. No, get off the grass. No, no. Oh, wait, I don't think it was a building. I think this is it. I think we just hit the goal. I think it was a sign. It wasn't a building. I think Loopy Cops won. I think Loopy Cops won. Dang. Dang, dude. All right, better luck next time. Oh! All right, all right. What's the room code? Exclamation point join, baby. Here, I got you though. Yeah, join in. We're gonna be doing races for the next couple hours. What up, Brick Kitten? We'll be doing races for the next couple hours, and then we will potentially game switch, but I'm gonna let the chat vote. I'm gonna let the chat vote if they want, all right? So here's what we can do today. We have a couple extra hours. We don't need to spend a ton of time playing Sonic Adventure today. We can start the playthrough and we can continue it late, going into next week. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do 4 to 6 hours of multiplayer, and then we can do 2 to 3 hours of Sonic Adventure, which will be plenty. It's a lighthearted game for sure, and I know it really well. So we'll see. We could end up doing more Sonic. We'll see. So that being said, I'm thinking we'll play 2 to 4 hours of World, depending on what the chat wants, and then we'll vote on other games. I would love to play Mario Golf Super Rush, if you guys are down. And I would love to play maybe a Mario Party, Superstars or Jambette. Or Jamboree, Jamboree, whatever. So whatever you guys want to do, but I'm going to kind of give the power to y'all. So in about 2 to 3 hours, I'm going to go ahead and run a poll and we'll see what you guys want to do. We can keep playing this, or we could switch over to a different multiplayer experience. But I would like to play golf. If we have at least 2 other players that want to play golf with me, I'm down to do a round. If there's even just 2 other players, I'm down to do a round, so let's see. We'll see what goes on with that a little bit later. But if we end up playing a bunch of kart, we end up playing a bunch of kart. So we'll see. So that's the plan for today. And then again, we got Sonic Adventure later. At around noon, we'll announce the moderators pick. We'll announce the moderators pick around noon. They're voting right now between 10 games for tomorrow. And it's a pretty heated race. One game is winning right now. And then the second place is tied by 3 games. Second place is tied for 3 games. And then one game is 1 vote ahead. It's getting intense in there. So we'll see what happens with the moderators vote for tomorrow later. I won't be cooking for Easter this year. I'm just going to relax and try to just treat myself to some, decent food. Maybe a nice salmon dinner or something like that, I'm thinking. You forgot how to join online races? Yeah, no problem. So the way you join is you want to go to online play, friends, and then at the top it'll say either join room or create room, and you want to join, and you want to enter this code, or you want to enter the code from the chat. Happy Saturday, Ghoul Protocol. Yo, what up, dude? Happy Saturday, Ghoul Protocol, and thank you, Vanessa Elizabeth, for the congratulations on 7 years. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, online play, friends, and then go to join room and enter that code. And Zane, let us know when you're in, and then we'll start. We'll start once Zane gets in here. We'll start the first race, because races people can join late. It's only knockout tours that you can't join late, and then you have to wait like the full 10 minutes. So I have an appointment and errands to run, so I'll be out of stream all day. Yo, have a good day today, Armazale. Thanks for taking the time to come say good morning. I appreciate you, dude. Good morning, JD, by the way. Good to see you over on the Twitch chat today. Is Jamboree fun? Jamboree is honestly one of my favorite Mario parties in a long time. And my only gripes with it are there could be some more levels, maybe some more mini games. But that's like Greedy Goblin, but also kind of true. Greedy Goblin meaning like you could always ask for more, but like it's also kind of true feeling. And then the only other gripe with Jamboree is that the online is a little weird. So if you're playing the game by yourself and you don't have people to play with and you're playing online, the rooms tend to get filled with a lot of bots, and like you're not always playing against players, and it's just like a little weird. So that's it. That's the only negatives for Jamboree. It's a great Mario Party. Now, they did drop the ball with the DLC. They released the Switch 2 version DLC for like $10 that should have been free, and I heard it blows, and I haven't bought it, and I don't plan on buying it. I heard it blows. I heard it's just like the worst cash grab ever. So that's worth noting as well. But outside of that stuff, Jamboree's great, and that isn't a lot of negative. I know that's a little silly, but like that's not a lot of negative. It really isn't. I could sit here and talk about the positives, but people usually just want to hear the downsides. So there's a lot of upsides. So let's just say that. So Jamboree's great. Superstars is probably the best Mario Party from the Switch generation. And I think that's easy to say because of nostalgia, right? I would say Mario Party Superstars is probably the best from the Switch generation so far, because it has all those nostalgic levels and it's just so old school, and I don't know, it's cool, man. So Superstars is great, Jamboree is fun, and yeah. Oh yeah, cool. Pastel Constellations, Mario Kart on Wii. You're talking about Wii MFI and stuff like that, where people play online on the old school. All right, let's go ahead and start our first set of races, and we can keep talking. Let's go, y'all. Let's go with a classic versus. We're doing 150C. We don't F with mirror mode too much. We'll be doing normal items. We'll be doing normal NPCs. We switch to easy, or we'll do like hard sometimes, but we usually do easy for knockout tours because we want players to win in knockout. We don't want somebody to lose to an NPC. It's kind of lame. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like we'll go easy on knockout tour, but I still do like to have the full roster of 24 racers instead of no com. So yeah, let's just start with normal NPCs today. It doesn't really matter. And then 3 races. I usually do 5 with a minute between. All right, it's been a little while. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Big Doggo? And Malachi, what does the update have? So the update added bombs. The update added bombs. Multiplayer battle minigame. And then it added a volume slider at some point, if not recently, earlier in previous updates. So now you can actually hear the game's music. And then they did something else. There was like 2 or 3 little mini updates. There was like a couple bug fixes. Yeah, the big thing was the multiplayer edition, but I think there was something else they did as well. I think there was, if I remember reading the patch notes, there was 2 notable things in the most recent update. two like notable things. Not much. They've been doing little baby updates. They're basically like setting the stage for DLC at this point. Yeah, it seems like they're kind of just setting the stage for DLC at the moment. And then the DLC will be the sizable updates, because they're gonna try to charge us. But if you haven't played since the game's release, Malachi, there has been some substantial changes. Like, let me give you one that I just got reminded of. It was that coins respawn a lot faster than they used to. So now you can get your top speed a lot easier than you used to be able to, which is actually a massive change to the game, because I kind of struggled getting up to my top speed in the release of this game. And that was partially my fault, because I wasn't prioritizing coins, and then I learned through some of the data of the game, like that was collected by like Austin John and stuff, that like coins might be like, coins are different per every weight class, and even like pretty much coins affect every weight class differently. Like, so every coin gives you a percentage of a speed increase, right? Your top speed. So I'll explain this as quickly as possible. Every coin gives you a certain level of top speed increase, but it's different per your weight class. So let me give you like an example. For like heavy characters, the first couple coins could potentially be more beneficial than the last couple coins if your cap is 20, right? So like for a lightweight character, my first like 3 coins or 4 coins are like really important, if I remember correctly. And then it kind of tapers off, and then they become important again when I'm getting like the last 5, like 15 to 20. I know this sounds like a lot, but like this is true. Like, coins don't just give you a flat boost. They give you a percentage based on the coin placement from 1 to 20. It's kind of insane. Like, so like your first coin could give you like a 0.3 speed increase, but your third coin could give you a 0.1. So once I started learning this, I started realizing that as a lightweight character, coins were actually like super important for me. Whereas like heavy characters, your coins don't get important until later, I guess. Once you get closer to 20, like it's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. Anyways, I at one point did start taking this game pretty serious. And I was like learning about like the reasons why you would want to do a certain build, and what it means to be a lightweight versus a heavyweight, and terrain changes, and like I shouldn't have blown that item because that item was protecting me from a blue shell. Oh, I missed that boost. No, I didn't. I might have a chance at first place. That won't be lasting long. So I'm gonna relish. I'm gonna revel. I'm gonna enjoy this victory. There we go. There's the word I was looking for. Because I don't win often. I forgot about this sexy song. Dude, I forgot about it. It's like Saturday Night Live music. All right, everyone, you get a minute to kind of take a breather and poke around the track a little bit. There's a shy guy. Oh yeah, there's a ton of characters to unlock in this game, if that's what you meant. No one's taking my crown away from me. No one's taking my crown. No, I said no one's taking. Well, I guess no one technically did. It was a random toad. A random toad driver. Yo, Testonomics, I got a lot of respect for the Waluigi grind, buddy. I'm not sure how you fit those long legs on your motorcycle, but I'm sure you're figuring it out. Bam, 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 bam. Fashion over function. Waluigi, my dude, no matter what the meta tells me. Waluigi's a goober looking dude. Waluigi's a goober looking dude. Yo, what up, Dat Baby? Good to see you today. Welcome to the show. How you doing today? Happy Saturday, homie. What up, what up? What up, Blood Raven? Feeling dandelion depths? Oh, frick. We're going to airship? Somebody wants to cook. Somebody wants to cook on us right now. I don't know who's out there who chose this level, but they're about to cook on us. Oh man, I suck. Oh, look at that person. They're already going for the shortcut. I see them. They're doing the shortcut. I'm seeing, did they fall off? Did they get a little too rambunctious? I think they fell off. It's less of a shortcut and more of an optimal route. What? I wasn't expecting to jump there. I was just trying to hop for a drift. What happened? Whoa, dude, can I turn? What? Have I just forgot how to play the game all of a sudden? I like that. I love that noise. That's the noise when Yoshi stomps on a Koopa. That noise when you run over an enemy with the giant mushroom in Super Mario World. Dang, I missed the shortcut again. No, not yet. Oh, missed it again. Oh. Oh, my lord. I am not remembering how to turn at all. We'll get there. We haven't had to deal with tight turns because the first level was an open world track. So it was a lot more Sunday Peepo Sunday Drive. There it is. So now the game's actually challenging me to remember how to race. How dare they? Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, I missed. I was going for the shortcut, dude, and it turned into a long cut. And again, it's like not really a shortcut. It's just like an optimal route. This game's weird like that. Like it doesn't even have like real shortcuts necessarily. It's like optimal routes. And then there's an occasional like mega cut. I don't know how I slid my booty into first place, but I'm not complaining. Y'all are about to see some pro feather strats. You guys are not ready for the pro feather strats that I'm about to place on y'all. The pro feather strats. Yo, good morning, Casino Roy. What up, dude? All the more reason to ban the toads. Currently hiding upstairs because I'm not ready to deal with screaming children. You were pancaked? You got Yoshi thumped. Sorry. All right, let's see if I can do the shortcut. It's been so long. Right? And then you sling over here. Oh, come on. How do you back up? How do you rewind? Let's try again. And then you sling over here. Do I just not have enough speed? I think I'm just jumping at the wrong time. Yeah, I think I was just jumping at the wrong time. I don't think you need a mushroom for this one. Yeah, I think I might just be jumping at the wrong time. Let's see. It's been so long, man. There it is. And then you go up here. Then you go over here. Then you land on the red. Well, you don't do that, right? You land on the red. And then you jump over here. And there's like a trick you can do to like cut some corners. And it gets real deep. All right, let's do the connected to Bowser's Castle. No, let's do the connected to Dry Bones Arena. This is a fun one. Yeah, then you can like do this trick where you can like do, but it's like a super cut on the corners here, and then you can jump off and turn that way. It's super nice. Yo, what up, Doom? Welcome to the show, baby. All right, looks like we're going to Mario Bros. Circuit. We got a 3-lapper. Was that Bullet Bill's cousin? It was his long lost cousin. All right. Oof. Get out of here, Bowser Jr. Dude, you took my item, you chode. No one even likes you, dude. People like Mort better. Got him. See, that hurt his feelings, so he let me go in first. I'm more of a Ludwig myself. Ludwig's pretty gangster. I like Ludwig. Nice. Nice. Bowser Jr. ran into that blue shell. Look at that. I was not too far away from everyone. Look at that. Instantly 8th place. Here I thought I had a lead. Not quite. Bam, bam. You can finally actually hear the music. Music. Before all you could hear was the sound of motors and the cries of the characters getting hit by shells. Now all you can hear is me singing the songs. No! Back up, perpetrator. Back up. That's the nomics. Don't make me drop my banana. Wait, who's ahead of us? Oh my gosh, Lupe Fiasco up here is destroying us. Do you know a mega cut on this level, dude? Oh, I only have 4 coins. That's not helping me at all. Dude, Lupe Fiasco's up here destroying us right now. Homie's like 3 hours ahead. He's got to know something I don't know. Yo, what up, Planet Kitties? Their mega cut is just being that nice with it, which is actually an option. Yes, they could just be nice with it. Yeah, right. I don't know, but I just, when you get that big of a lead, there's usually some like cut involved. Like that's a big lead, dude. Yeah, they also could have just broke away. Yeah, it could have been a breakaway. You ain't lying. The lightning on the ramp did me dirty. Oh, that's some Mario 64 Wario Stadium garbage. I'll have to get water and miss the balloon. Sorry, homie. I still wish I could do blue switches on online. It would be so nice to be able to sneak a blue switch in between races. I do still wish that was possible. It'd be cool. We'll be playing World for at least 2 hours this morning, so we got another solid like hour and a half, hour, and honestly, like we've only been playing for about 20 minutes, 15 minutes, so we got a solid 2 hours still in us for the most part, and then I'm gonna let the chat vote on what they want to do after. So that's how today's gonna go for the first chunk. So after the next 2 hours are up, I'm gonna let chat vote on like, do they want to continue playing kart, or do they want to maybe switch to a Mario Party, or do they want to switch to Mario Golf? Those are going to be their options to vote. So that's the plan. So it'll be up to the chat if we play longer than 2 hours or if we switch to another game. The P-Switch. Speedy Gonzalez. Bam, 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 bam. Right. We're doing the connected track to Wario Stadium, which is actually not a bad one. This one looks, I don't remember this one well. I started remembering some of the connected tracks pretty well. And like, I even have a couple favorites. Hey, Alpha coming in with 20-month primer, closing in on 2, baby. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you so much. Ow. Oh, you didn't have to do me like that, dude. Okay. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I'll take that. We'll take that real quick, too. Why not? And I'll save this last one unless I get lightning bolted. So it seems like there's way less blue shells and way less lightning bolts. Has anybody noticed that? Or is it because we have more NPCs right now? And NPCs are just chodes. I say that and I get blue shelled. Nice. Good thing I saved that mushroom, baby. I wonder if they like tweaked the item spawn rates, or if it's because there's just a lot less players. Like we don't even have we only have about a third of the lobby filled up, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if once we get more players, we'll be fine. How's this dude not have his crown knocked off yet? Will somebody hit Lupe? Somebody knock that crown off that rascal. What is going on here? Get this dude's crown off of him. This dude's going untouched. All right, nice. 1 lap at stadium's not terrible. Didn't they make some changes to where you do a couple more laps at a couple levels or something like that? They might have. Where like you do a couple more laps at like I don't know. Koopa Beach? I thought so. Sorry, dude, had to do it, Testonomics. It doesn't matter. He got up anyways. Testonomics, he benefited, kinda. What? I love this song. Da-na-na-na, thank you for the resub, Stratocaster. Thank you for the e-sub, Stratocaster. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Dude, okay, you guys gonna play me like this? What is happening? What the hell is this? This is just a pit of nonsense. Can I get above 6th place? I don't think. Yeah, they added like extra laps to a couple levels. I remember reading in the patch notes. So like they've been slowly tweaking the game and like making it like a little bit more enjoyable. And then, like I said, they're setting up for DLC. Thank you, man. Enjoy the work lurk, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I've heard others say that there are indeed less lightning spawns in races. I'm telling you, dude, we haven't seen much lightning at all. And I've noticed a little bit of a decrease in blue shells if I have to argue, but maybe not. That could just be confirmation bias, you know what I mean? Nice, we got half of our lobby filled up. Here's the code. You can find it in the chat. How do you like World compared to 8 Deluxe? I like World more. I actually wasn't a big fan of 8 Deluxe at all. I'm actually one of the really rare individuals, Green Lanyard. You could go as far as saying that I disliked World, or 8. I disliked 8. I did not like 8. Now, it wasn't the worst game. This is completely personal. I know that 8 is a wonderful experience. My beef with 8 is mostly personal, but I could get into the weeds about some of the reasons why I don't like it. But it's mostly personal. I just don't like the game. It just doesn't flow the way that I like. I I never got into 8. It didn't click for me ever. Mario Kart World clicked for me instantly. So that's why once Mario Kart World came out, I felt better about my decision to not like 8. Does that make sense? Like, once Mario Kart World came out, I appreciated my willingness to not like 8, because like it wasn't just like for a little while there, so many people loved Mario Kart 8. For a little while there, you know, it was easy to question myself. I was like, dude, am I just like why do I have a problem with this game? But then World released, and I love World, and I instantly clicked with it. I've been playing Mario Kart since the Super Nintendo, which is, I almost in that sense had like my own bias confirmed and verified. And because the way I fell in love with World reminded me how much I love Mario Kart, and that I just did not vibe with 8 for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about that game. I restarted in ACNH, and I'm on my 3rd ticket, and I got Audi. Oh, wow. Audi's wonderful. What do you like about World more? It's hard to say. It's game feel. It's all game feel, dude. It's all game feel. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did not feel like a good Mario Kart game in my hands. I hated 12 racers. It felt like the game's item distribution was unhealthy. And it felt like the game's item distribution was a kingmaker system. So that first place was always in first, and then second to like 6th place was just a cesspool. And then if you were below that, you were just not coming back ever. That's what Mario Kart 8 felt like in a nutshell. It felt like the item distribution was miserable. And the game was just like a really heavy kingmaker system. And like if you broke away in first place, you were never taken down, ever. Mario Kart World fixes that problem. Not only does it add more racers on the track, which is more chaotic, but that cleans up the item distribution. Now you're not guaranteed to stay in first place if you're in first place. At least before the updates, because there were so many lightning bolts, there were so many blue shells. You could easily get knocked out of first place. Mario Kart World became a game that was anybody could win at any time. All it took was a combination of skill, luck, and understanding of the tracks. And that in this game, when you're in first place, you're not guaranteed to win. You're not. It's the item distribution is so much cleaner in this game. It all came down to items, dude. It all came down to item distribution. Like it just was weird. The flow of 8 just didn't make sense to me as an old school Mario Karter. And you know, I didn't play Mario Kart Wii. So maybe I started coming to the conclusion that I was just out of the loop. I didn't play Wii. I didn't really play the DS one too much. And people were telling me on stream, like, that's how the games had been for a while. And I was the one who was just stuck in the past. Which made sense. Like, it made sense, like how so many people loved 8 Deluxe, but I was like the one who was like struggling with enjoying it. Like, it did make sense that like I was kind of the problem in that situation. 8 was stretched out too long. The main Mario Kart for a long time. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so that's like a way to explain it, kind of. I'm not doing like the best job, but like it's a game feel thing. It's like it's very nitpicky and nuanced, and it's just personal. It's just personal. Yo, what up, Sister Honey and Umbripon? Nice, man. I had first stripped away from me, but I'll take second. I just couldn't keep up in the last 2 or 3 races. I kept getting destroyed. I know, Bookworm, I know, brains are weird. Well, because at first I was like, this is going to be a weed conversation and I should probably back off, like in the weeds. And then I realized as I was talking that actually I do know the answer. Yeah, brains are weird. I was like, actually, I know exactly what the problem was. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like at first I was like, no, I'm not going to be able to explain my feelings. And I was like, sometimes I forget that I'm actually a pretty articulate person who does a pretty good job explaining himself when he's like, not too tired, not too sleep. You know what I mean? Like I have articulate moments. Sometimes I forget. All right, before we start the next race, I want to quickly make an adjustment here and then we're good to go. What was I about to do? We're about to start the next race real quick. I wanted to do something super quick. Okay, well, let's just start the race and I'll figure it out. Yeah, it is Tangy, right? It was done by an artist that Raina B commissioned for my 7-year celebration. I have to change the artist because their name is like Sparkle Pants something. Hold on, I'll tell you guys one sec. Let's go ahead and do just another round of 150cc. Their name is Speak with Animals. I was completely off. Sparkle Pants was something else. Here's their link. Here's their link if you guys want to check them out. Yeah, Speak with Animals. They did the Tangy. Raina B got it commissioned, I believe, for us for my 7-year anniversary. It was a very sweet thing for them to do. Dang it. The game chose for me. Yeah, I like when y'all come and ask questions about stuff. I like talking. Yeah, Raina's such a sweetheart. It was such a kind gesture for them to help celebrate my 7-year. All right, let's race. What do we got here? We got an intermission track to start things off. I think that's good. I like doing every other, personally, but what do y'all like? I know those of you that are racing can't reply, but you can reply after the race. Do you prefer all 3 laps? Do you like the connected tracks? Like, what are your opinions on? I call them connected tracks because I think intermission does them a disservice. I call them connected tracks because some of them actually have some details that are really worth noting instead of being fully dismissed. I do respect that some of the intermission tracks can be a little straight and a little bit boring, but not all of them. There's hundreds of them. And I don't like dismissing all of them. There is a good amount of these connected tracks that are actually really fun to engage with. So that being said, I like to do every other. My preferred method of racing is every other. I like to do a 3-lap and then a connected, and then a 3-lap and then a connected, like as if we're driving around the world to each racetrack. I think that feels the coolest for me. I like to do every other. I didn't realize Chuck was so big. He was massive. Oh, I shouldn't have used this already, but looks like we're doing it. Sorry. Had to get Yoshi thwomped. Sorry. Had to get Yoshi thwomped. Had to happen. Why is me? Oh, I thought the blue shell was hitting me. Oh. Okay. Yo, what up, Sith Angel? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Cozy. Thank you again, Alpha and Strato. That's what I get for reading while driving. Don't do that, chat room. Yo, good morning, Rachel. Hey, listen. Dun, 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 dun. I need coins. I'm only sitting on 7. Coins are so important to my character. I need to get back into the mindset of stacking coins. They're so important to my character. My character has a low top speed, as is. I need to max my top speed out. Wait, where are we at? Are we at Mario Circuit again? Dude, these green shells. Back up, fools. I got an item right after that lightning bolt, which was nice. I could have got into a drift there. Okay, here we go. All right, not bad. I don't have a mushroom to get through this shortcut. We need to start drifting here. Oh, nice. Nice corner cut. I will say that there's something about modern Mario Kart that I hate across the board. Every modern Mario Kart does it now, and I hate it. I hate the mini boost off of every possible jump. I've come to terms with it as the reality of my life as a Mario Karter. But I can tell you right now that I absolutely despise that you can do a little mini boost off of every little bump in the road. I just don't like it. I think it turns Mario Kart into this weird micromanagey type experience where you have to be getting every single boost and you have to be paying such rigid attention to everything and make sure every little boost is taken advantage of. Every little boost. Oh, I better make sure I get my microseconds of speed so I can beat the next micro speeder. Like, I think it's dumb. Like, I miss the old era of Mario Kart where it was just about drifting, dude. You drift around turns, you get boost, that's it. It's driving and drifting, that's it. It never needed to be more than that, and I don't understand why they turned it into that. It's so weird. It's so weird. The whole game is, oh, I gotta get every little boost. It's like, dude, it's like, and if you don't, you will never keep up with the sweaties. You will never keep up with the sweaties if you do not take advantage of every single micro boost available. And that's the problem. It's like, if you even want to have a chance to win, you have to know the game like the back of your hand. And it used to be, you just had to know the courses well. And knowing the courses well was an advantage. Now, knowing the courses well is the difference between, like, even remotely having a chance to win. It's like, okay, like, come on, dude. Like you cannot win this game without knowing micro boost. Yeah, it's doing too much. So I would like to see that go away, but this is the Mario Kart we're gonna have for another decade, so it's probably not going anywhere. Like I said, I've come to terms with it. I'm okay with it, but still not my favorite. Ooh, we haven't gone to Boo Cinema. Let's we just did a connected track, didn't we? Let's go do 3 at Boo if we can. What do you think of not being able to select individual course races, especially for practice? I like that. It would be cool if there was a game mode where the game just picked everything random and every player had to just adapt. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Yeah, something like, is that kind of what you're explaining? Are you kind of explaining something like that where it's like, it's just everyone automatically ran. Nobody gets to choose a course and everyone just has to adapt to whatever gets picked kind of vibe? I wouldn't mind that. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see custom courses. They gave us a game with over 200 Mario Kart tracks and connected courses and no way to make our own connected like tracks. Isn't that kind of lame? Like, wouldn't it be sick to create our own like city courses where we could choose like up to like 5 races and then they have to all be connected to the worlds, like to each other, and we could do like a gauntlet race. Like we could choose our own courses. Like I think that would be sick. Like they have the perfect setup for this game. I hope they do it in the future with DLC. It feels easy to do to get boost and drifting. You know, I never really thought about the accessibility factor. That's what Green Lanyard's bringing up. Green Lanyard's reminding me right now that it's an accessibility thing. Drifting was kind of not the easiest thing for everyone to do. You know, I never thought about that. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I'm all for accessibility, and if that's really what it is, that makes sense to me, and like I said, I've come to terms with it anyways. You know, like, I understand, like, games are going to change and evolve, and they're not going to be perfect for me. So, gaming is all about... Gaming as somebody who's been gaming since they were 3 years old, I've learned is all about compromise. It's like a relationship. And I'm not kidding. Like, I know this sounds silly, but it is. Like, gaming... As an OG gamer who's been gaming since like the original era, and technically I'm actually like a second generation gamer because I didn't grow up through Pong and stuff. First generation gamers probably feel this way even more. But like, I feel like it's a compromise relationship. Like you have to be willing to have an open mind as a gamer, or you're just gonna be a curmudgeon Scrooge who hates everything. that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you don't have an open mind and you don't compromise a little with gaming, you're just gonna hate every video game that releases. And why would you want to live life that way? You know what I mean? Like, why would you want to hate every game? Like, that sounds miserable. So I like to try to compromise with the gaming industry. I try to compromise with the games I play. I try to accept that there's going to be some things about a game I don't like, and that's okay. Because there's rarely going to be a game that's perfect for me as a gamer. Right? That probably doesn't even exist. I wonder how many games out there are perfect games for you as a gamer. Does anybody have a game in the chat that would be considered a perfect game for you as a gamer, that is you coded to the highest degree? What is that game if it exists? That's so you coded that it's like the highest degree. For me, it's Animal Crossing GameCube. It's probably The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. You know, the obvious ones. Shadow of the Colossus. That's a great answer. That's a sexy answer. Oh, Tamagotchi Life, ACNL. Chibi Robo. For me, it was Pokopia and Zelda Breath of the Wild. Fantasy Life I. Oh, Cass. Yo, Cass, I chose that game as a streamer's choice. It's day 7, 2025. Oh. Shh, don't tell anybody. For me, it's Legend Z8. Ooh, I love that answer. Animal Crossing GameCube or Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild. World for me has been a game to just sit back and get silly with. I loved 8, and I think it's definitely the best. It's the definitive best Mario Kart. But World is a game that feels fun and goofy. That's the most. How do you say? The way you articulated that is the cleanest and most fair take I've heard Mario Kart 8 stands deliver ever. I haven't interacted with a lot of Mario Kart 8 stands, right? Like, let's just be real, not a ton. I haven't interacted with a lot of them but the couple that have come into my chat, and that was so clean. That was so well said. I could see that, right? I could see how you could feel like Mario Kart 8 was the best Mario Kart ever made. I could see how somebody could feel that way because it is a great game and it had a lot of content. By the end, it had the most content in any Mario Kart ever made. And it also was around for a decade. But even on the release, I imagine it was fun on the Wii U. I never played it. But I agree with you that Mario Kart World is more about fun and is more about goofy. Yes, and that's what makes me love this game. Because Mario Kart was never about being terribly sweaty for me. It was about a blend of sweat and fun. It was like a night of romping about. You know, a sweat and fun. But like, for real, like that, it was a blend. It was never meant to be this like insanely competitive experience for me. That's not what I ever wanted. I personally, I take Mario Kart pretty serious. I'll be real, like I totally do. I totally try to win sometimes, but not all the time. I'm not gonna sit here for 2 hours and try to win for 2 hours. I'm gonna be effing around for like 70% of the stream, and then I'm gonna like try to win for like 30%. And that's how I was when I was a kid. That's how I was playing with my friends. It was like, I'll try to win sometimes, but otherwise I'm gonna hang out and relax, dude. Like, I'm just here to have fun, man. Like, so I don't know. I agree. I think that Mario Kart World's essence is fun and goofy. It is. It is. Yeah, this game's essence is fun, goofy, shenanigans, silly, put a smile on your face, frustrate you a little bit when you get hit, but then put a smile when you hit somebody else. You know, you feel good when you get a breakaway. You feel good when you get that 3 mushroom drop on a connected track that allows you to skip half the level. That feels good. It's fun. It's silly. Because, you know, when somebody else does it, it's like, son of a, like, frick, you know? Like, ooh, my favorite level, speaking of trying. Do 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 do. Can I have a mush? I can't have one, no. They won't give me one. They won't give me one. I don't think I have a 100% me-coded game. The closest was a very specific patch of Smash 4 Wii U. That's such a wonderful call out. Back in my day, we could drift in a straight line for the tryhard. Yeah, you're talking about that weird straight line drifting. When did that get introduced into Mario Kart? Was that Wii, the Wii version? I don't know if you could do that in 64, or I was just bad at 64. Ooh, Legends Arceus was a great 100% game. Dude, I love that. Call of the Wild, the Angler, the fishing game. Dude, that's amazing. New Horizons for eTalker. SNES is my number one. So my number one Mario Kart game is a tie between 64 and Double Dash. But I do have a lot of respect for Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart. I love that game. I love Super Mario Kart, but my heart is held by 64 and GameCube. Double Dash is probably my favorite kart game, but I don't know, man. Every time I go back to 64, I'm reminded why I love 64. I haven't had the opportunity to go back to Double Dash in a really long time. So my bias is leaning towards 64, but I think if I got Double Dash back in my life, my opinion might change. Put a lot of hours into Skyrim, I would say that, or Outer Worlds or Fallout. Can I join? Yeah, you can join here. Let me get you the code here. I apologize, I don't have the bot set up on that channel on YouTube yet, but I'll get there. Here you go. I'm posting the code for you right now. YouTube chat, join us. People forget how terribly it was received on the Wii U. People cried so much over no battle mode and only one item slot. Did they really? I didn't know that. I wasn't around. I wasn't playing Nintendo games during that era. I wasn't playing Nintendo games during the era of Wii U. I took a break from Nintendo. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dank Root? Yo, just a heads up, we're doing a knockout round after this. We're doing a knockout round after this. This is how we run our stream Mario Kart. We do 2 Grand Prix, then a knockout tour. 2 Grand Prix, then a knockout tour. So this is our second Grand Prix of the day. Knockout tour is next. Keep in mind. So you want to join now because you can't join in the middle of a knockout tour. You'll have to wait the whole 10 minutes. Oh, nice. We got a three lapper. Good. Dang it. I wanted that item so bad. Wake. You're taking my double box. Back off of my coins. Taking my coins too. Okay, buddy. Take one of these. Wait, did I hit my own banana or did somebody else hit me? I think somebody else hit me. I'm going to say that I did not hit my own banana. Thank you very much. Well, that lost me the race, but we can at least try to get some points here. See if Lupe Fiasco is about to beat us again. I don't even know who they are in the Twitch chat. Who are you, Lupe, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I do like to know who's racing with us, but I'm never going to ask you to come out of lurk. I don't really care that much. Come on, do the thing. That was all unnecessary, but it was fun. Oh! We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the weekend. Eat lead! What, you guys shot the fireballs backwards at me? Wait, what? We botched this race big time. I got a little too spicy with it. You can't be getting too spicy. Nice, sorry Luigi, I stole something from you, Luigi. It looks like I stole 10th place from you, buddy. Up, and Lupe took first. Dang, they weren't in first for like the first half of the race. Lupe knows what they're doing. Yo, what up, Minus? I've never played Outer Wilds, but I watched someone play it about 3 years ago, and I told myself that I wouldn't play it until I forgot everything about it. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot everything about it, and now I'm finally ready to take on Outer Wilds. Yeah, so I wanted to play it, but I watched somebody do a bunch of the puzzles, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play this until I forget everything about the game. And at this point, I can pretty safely say I've forgot everything. So thanks for asking, because I didn't even think about that. Yeah, nice. I don't remember a single thing about the game. Cool. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Forgetting everything about it sounds like a good strategy. It's been my favorite game for a long time. Yeah, I'm sure I would like that game. Nice puzzle. You have to get the Nintendo Land for Wii U and play with your pals. Nintendo Land for the Wii U and play with my buddies. Okay. How's it feel coming back to Worlds? Like riding a bike. A really awkward bike that I'm struggling to balance on, but like riding a bike. No, it's fun. I like this game. I never really got sick of Mario Kart Worlds. I'm gonna be real. I never really got sick of this game. I just took a break from playing it because we had played a lot of it. You know, it was time to move on, for time to take a break. Plus, I'm not the biggest multiplayer gamer. As you watch more of my show, you'll start to know that about me more. I'm not a big multiplayer guy. Multiplayer gaming is kind of something I do that's like out of my element, but I like doing it for my show. But most of my life nowadays is single player gaming. I do a little bit of MMOs, but I play MMOs like it's a single player game anyways. You know, I don't play League of Legends or any kind of multiplayer team based or anything. I don't play Fortnite. You know, the more I list off this stuff, the more I sound like a boring guy. I'm really not that boring. I game a lot. I do play Diablo 2. That's multiplayer. I wonder if we got a sandbagger on our hands. It's hard to tell. Sandbagging is a legitimate strategy in Mario Kart if you are a chode. You gotta add the qualifier. It is a legitimate strategy in Mario Kart if you are a penis. Huh, what? Watch GDQ like everyone sandbags. I know, it's a legitimate strategy. That's what I said. Sandbagging is a legitimate strategy in Mario Kart if you are an absolute chode. Sure. It is a legitimate. I would never tell you not to do it. It's a strategy. People do it. It's awesome. People love it. Those people are also chodes. They are walking, breathing chodes. Yo, what up, Sarcastic Tastic? Good to see you, buddy. What's sandbagging? It's the art of staying at the end, at the back of the racers to make sure that you get good items, and then like in the last lap, using those good items to get a lead and to get into first place. Because the theory in Mario Kart for a long time, this has been something that was discovered a very, very long time ago. was that you get the best items if you're in last place. So what players decided was that if they're good enough at the game and they know the levels well enough, and this is Mario Kart World is especially susceptible to this because of the connected tracks, and because the connected tracks have these big accessible shortcuts with items. You need like mushrooms. So what they do is they sit back at the back of the track, and with the best items that they can collect, and then they wait until the last lap, and then they use those items to get into first. Because if you go in, unfortunately, going into first at the beginning of the game and then breaking away and getting a lead takes actual effort and skill. And you also have to deal with items like blue shells and stuff that could kind of stop you a little bit. So instead of actually putting any effort into the game, they just sit at the back of the pack and collect good items and then rush to the front of the pack in the last lap. And that's sandbagging. Because it takes too much effort to actually just drive well and stay in first place the whole game. That's too much effort, you know. Nice, GG's. Mario Kart World lends itself to sandbagging way more. It does, unfortunately. Sweaty? Yeah, it's like the optimal strategy in Mario Kart World, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like the optimal strategy. All right, we're gonna do a knockout tour. I call them Mario Karters. Yeah, 8 Deluxe did it as well. Yeah. Every Mario Kart has had sandbagging available. Think about it. If you're in last place, you have a higher chance to get a lightning bolt. And then you could use that lightning bolt to come back on the last lap. You know what I mean? Like, this has been a thing in every Mario Kart. But it's just some Mario Karts kind of lend itself to it more. Yeah, we're going to do a knockout tour. You can have anybody join, yeah. Yeah, we can wait for you to come back and join with your sister real quick, sure. Let us know when you're back, and then we're going to start our tour, and then we'll be back to Grand Prix. Yeah. Bagging has been, I was just calling it out because it is boring, you know. Why would you bag? If you're bagging outside of like a competitive environment or something, it's just lame, you know. It's like, just play the game, man. Have fun. You know? So while it is a legitimate strategy, it's just lame. It's just like, just play the game, dude. Race. Have fun, dude. Try to keep first place. See if you can get a breakaway far enough away that you can actually win. You know what I mean? Like actually just have fun. Don't turn the game into a weird mini game, you know? It's just not fun. I don't understand how to do it. I'd rather just fight for my life and hope that the Lumas bless me with dodge mechanics. Yeah, you know, like, have fun, dude. Don't turn it into a weird mini game, you know? Obviously, I can't tell anyone how to live, but also, it should be noted that Frodo Baggins does not take part in any type of bagging. That's just his unfortunate last name. This has been a PSA by the Hobbit Association. Isn't it funny that the blue shell is actually called a spiny shell, but nobody calls it that? Really? I didn't know that. She'll join after the knockout tour? Okay, sick. All right, let's go. All right, knockout tour. We knocked the computer difficulty down to normal. Everything else stays the same. Let's go. I almost spit up my coffee at the bagging joke. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. That's funny, Armazale. I just caught that message about the MMOs. My fiance bought Hosey so I could play it. Wait, Hosey, what's Hosey? Jita Chan, how you doing today? I always confuse Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds, which are very different games. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds are very different games. Thank you for the races. Of course. Yo, Anana's Bliss. Thanks for taking care of the smelly hubby. Thank you. No sandbagging here. Well, we can't tell people how to live. And if people want to come get a little sweaty with us, that's okay. I'll tell you, I'd rather have people racing with us than a person decide not to because they're, that's the way they prefer to play the game. And if there's one thing that I will always tell, above everything else, is like, play the game the way you want. Oh yeah, I see what you were talking about Knockout Tour, yeah. Well, yeah, just to be clear, just because I'm talking down on it doesn't mean I don't care, do whatever you want. Come destroy me in Mario Kart, daddy. That's okay. Come destroy me in Mario Kart, daddy. I don't take the game serious enough to ever complain about losing. Now, if I did play the games on a super serious level, then I would totally be moaning constantly. You guys don't know this. Fun fact, I'm actually a baby, a big baby, who is constantly complaining. But only about things that I actually care about. Mario Kart, I'm just having fun. Whoa, what is going on? What is happening? Item distribution feels like a double-edged sword. Make it more goofy and sandbagging becomes more competitively viable like World. Make it less goofy and you widen the gap like 8. Yeah, right. I have theories on how you could solve the problem, and I'm going to say it, but it's going to make me sound like a broken record. And my theory is that you take out the micro boost. Because I think the micro boost is the reason why you can break away so strongly in 8. Because, like, I've only ever played in lobbies with casual players and then one, like, really strong player. So they can break away because they know the map really well and they know how to get all the boost. But I imagine if you were to go watch Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online tournaments with no items, it's probably a heated battle. Because everybody knows all the jumps and everyone knows all the boosts and everyone knows how to do it all. So it's probably a super intense race, And that's the difference. The difference is like, not everyone knows all that stuff. So it makes the micro boost system, while being accessible, it turns competitive Mario Kart into weird stuff. Like it messes with the casual side of things, because most people, 95% of Mario Karters, aren't playing the game efficiently. So when you put those together with 5% of players that know the game really well, they're always going to win. This is just a matter of life. People who take stuff serious are going to do better. So you can't really solve this problem, and I don't think they should. I think it's always okay if a player who puts the work in is allowed to outshine other players. I want to make this clear. I don't think that there's a problem with a skill gap. There's no problem with that. But I do think that the mini boost creates, in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the mini boost creates a weird skill gap for like even the casual scene, even the scene where you're just playing with your buddies and your friends, and like, whereas like Mario Kart World solves that problem. It makes the casual stuff way more fun and goofy, like you just said. It makes the casual stuff like a blast, and then it turns the competitive stuff in a weird like sand. Like, so it is a trade-off. It truly is. Why did I just go through here? It truly is a trade-off. It's like, do you make the casual more fun? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like a weird trade-off. But anyways, the point I'm trying to make is that, in my opinion, the solution would be take away the mini boost. Which really is probably just me wanting what I want. But I don't know what competitive Mario Kart looks like. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I have no clue what like the best players in Mario Kart 8 do, or like what the best players in like Mario Kart World do right now. It sounds like they sandbag a lot in World. I actually don't know. I'll be honest. I've never actually watched competitive Mario Kart 8. I never saw what it looked like on the high tier. But I'm curious. I'm curious if you took items out, like what would it look like? Oh, I barely got out alive. I barely got out alive there. No, I drifted in the wrong direction. That was the messiest thing ever. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, my TED Talk is why Micro Boost in Mario Kart sucks. Exactly. Anyways, that was a messy explanation, but too long didn't listen. While micro boosts are potentially more accessible for players who can't drift, and I cannot deny that that's actually probably true. I think it creates a dynamic in which it's harder for players to be good at Mario Kart. That's it. It's harder for players to be better at Mario Kart. I think that there used to be a smaller gap between casual and skilled players in the past. And it feels like that gap is now a lot bigger. Or I guess, yeah, I said that the wrong way, but you get what I'm saying. Nowadays, I think like it really is 95% and 5%. But I think back on like Mario 64, it probably was like 70-30. You know what I mean? Like, I think that some random gamer could pick up Mario Kart and beat a player or do well against a player that like plays it for like every day, you know? I think so. I'd like to think that the best players in Mario Kart 64 could probably keep up with the best player or the casual players of Mario Kart 64 could probably keep up with the best. Micro boosting is the fact that you can get a boost off of every little jump and every little boop in the ground. That's what I call micro boosting. Man, I was actually trying to stay in that race, but I started messing up on my favorite level. I messed up that turn and then everything just went downhill. Mario Kart 64 was the absolute worst game because I was awful at drifting. I could drift in every other game before and after except 64. You know, 64's drifting was weird. I get what you mean about mini boost exacerbating the breakaway problem. If you're in the mix from 2nd to 6th, everything's messing with your ability to get micro boost. I thought a competitive Mario Kart, at least in 8, was playing teams. Oh, really? Is that a thing they do? Do they play teams? That's kind of cool. I don't know much about it. Yo, good morning, Tater Tot Soup. How you doing today? What's interesting is that the item distribution feels like a double-edged sword. Yeah, I read that, yeah. Nice. I was doing so well, and then I just dropped the ball. I'm actually pretty good at knockout tours. I'm pretty sad that I dropped the ball there. We'll bring it back next time. Yeah, Mario Kart 64's drifting was weird. It took some time to really learn. I do agree with that. Yeah, I don't know. Just theory crafting and just BSing. Just shooting the ish, you know. Just shooting the ish. I don't know what the answer is. The answer is just have fun and don't think about it too hard. But what's the fun in that? I love thinking. My brain hurts. What up, Noel? That's cool. Competitive Mario Kart 8, you're on teams. Dude. Loopy Copes takes 2nd place for the first time in our journey today. I Am Air steps up with Paulina. Air has always been a good racer in our crew, so I'm not surprised to see those two battling for first. I'm not surprised to see that at all. All right, we're getting back to regular races. Two rounds of GP. Go ahead and climb up in here. We'll give you all a second to get in. How did Andy Milonakis even get a show on MTV? Listen, sir, it sounds like you might be implying that Andy Milonakis is not a savant and an artist, and honestly was the first person to usher in the modern day renaissance of the 2000s. It sounds like you are kind of saying that he wasn't all of those things, because We might not even be talking about the same Andy Milonakis, are we? Like, the Andy Milonakis I know, everyone would respect for the savant, avant-garde artist that he was in the 2000s. Are we talking about the same person? Because, like, I bring this up because I follow the guy on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm joking. He was a weirdo. He's a weirdo, and he got a show on MTV because MTV was looking to get weird. And, I don't know how his show got started. I actually have no clue how Andy Milonakis got started at all. That's a really good question. But I do know that he also had a YouTube content. So I wonder if he started on YouTube and then went to MTV, or if he went to MTV and then he switched to YouTube. It was probably his YouTube. It was probably like YouTube stuff that got him started, maybe. If I had to guess. That's a really interesting question. I like his Twitch content outside of the gambling stuff because I just don't personally gamble and don't really care for it. But all of his other Twitch stuff is fun. He'll get silly and watch food videos, and he'll like play games sometimes, but for like 5 minutes only, and then he switches because he gets bored real fast. And then he'll occasionally he'll do live in real life stuff where he travels around Greece and stuff. And it's pretty cool. He makes some pretty fun content. Outside of the gambling stuff, I don't really watch that, but yeah, we were talking about Andy Milonakis. All right, we can get started here if you guys are good. If anybody's trying to get in here before I start, let us know and we'll wait for you, but otherwise we'll start here shortly. We're going back to some regular old verses. We'll do a minute between. I like the minute relaxation in between races. So now here's a question that results from my whole TED talk during that race. And then I'll move on from, just because, moving on seems healthy. What do you guys think is the sweatiest Mario Kart to date? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what the sweatiest Mario Kart is? Is it 8? Is 8 Deluxe the sweatiest? What is the sweatiest Mario Kart? And to give you guys more clarification, sweatiest is, in this case, is being used to describe the most competitive, the Mario Kart that people play the most competitively. Let's ignore speedrun stuff, because speedrun stuff is kind of separate. Like competitive gameplay. What is the sweatiest Mario Kart that people play for, like, that competitive vibe, or played in the past competitively? Do we have an answer? What is the sweatiest? DS snaking is pretty sweaty. Yeah, competitive. Let's not do because speedrun stuff gets a little weird, right? But just what is the sweatiest Mario Kart game? What is? Here's another way to word it, because you guys might have already answered it. It might be DS. It might be 8. What is the Mario Kart game that has the highest skill ceiling? There's another way to word kind of my question. What is the Mario Kart game with the highest skill ceiling? Because I think that would be the sweatiest, right? Right? Like, wouldn't that be the sweatiest? The game that has the highest ceiling of, like, holy heck, like, people are doing stuff that I couldn't even comprehend. You know what I mean? Like, you see people doing shortcuts and tricks and snaking, and you're just like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what would be, like, the sweatiest Mario Kart, I'm curious. I don't know. I wasn't around for the early ones, but Peak 8D was sweatier than World. Right, World is so new, it's hard to put World into the conversation because it's so new. It's still being fleshed out. But World seems pretty sweaty so far. Like, will it stay that way, though? It doesn't have the same tenure as the other games. Yeah, minus. I'm kind of in the same boat you are. It's hard not to lose respect for that. It's not like I'm trying to talk down on the homie, but I do lose a little respect for that stuff. It's just like an easy cash grab, I feel. But hey, maybe one day I'll want an easy cash grab, so I try not to judge, Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. No, be my friend. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's too new, but in the coming years, I'm sure the sweat will manifest. It seems like there's already a good amount of sweat in World, because the online community for World got kind of a stick up its butt a little bit because they hated the connected tracks. So I feel like World's sweatiness has been boosted. Like, I think it's gotten sweatier faster because the online community made a deal with the devil, like, so to speak. And like right away, like very early in Mario Kart World's life, the online community decided that connected tracks were evil and that they should only be engaged with via sandbagging, and that 3-lap tracks were king, which is true to some extent, you know, whatever. And then they also decided that, like, this game was inferior to Mario Kart 8. And I think because of that, it turned this game into a sweaty, playground. Like, the sweats treat this game weirdly. Like, this game's just weird. Like, I don't know, you guys might not be as deep online as I, but like, when this game came out for like the first 2 months, I was like keeping up with the online community, and there's even a Discord I was in and everything. And I can't express this enough. Like, the online community around this game is real weird. It's just real weird. Ooh, that was almost cool. I almost got up there. It's just real weird. Like, the people's view on this game is real weird. Again, we're talking about like the little communities of people that play the game, that like get competitive, the speed runners, stuff like that. Obviously, there's a massive group of people who play this game online who don't know anything. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's good when you have conversations like this to just remind people that the masses are the casuals. Don't forget that. Don't forget that the casuals are the masses. Don't ever forget that. Anytime you're having a conversation about sweat in a video game, don't ever forget that the majority of players are chilling. They're not online. They're not looking up strategies. They're not listening to what people are saying. They're just playing the game and having fun. So when I say online communities, I'm talking about these little holes of sweats, these sweaty little holes that probably smell worse than a Magic the Gathering tournament. And they just all hang out and like get sweaty about the game, you know? Let's say both Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and World's competitive scene should deodorize often. Yes, yes. Good game. Yeah, good game, King Boo. Thanks for racing with us, man. Little gremlins. Yeah. Anyone know why when I hit someone right in front of me with the red shell, I don't pass them, they just keep going? So, Skyrotex, this game seems to have a dynamic system. So there's two things at play. First off, this game has a dynamic system where depending on the angle that you hit the opponent, they don't always get hit and spun out. So like if you hit an opponent with a shell on the side, they might not spin out. They might like boost and go forward, or they might take the hit in stride and like they don't really lose much speed. But also there's a thing with internet latency where you'll hit somebody on your screen, but they don't actually get hit on their screen, or they get hit at a different time within a second or two, and you're not seeing a direct interaction. There's two things happening in that scenario. All right, so there's either you're not realizing that this game actually has a beautiful physics engine. That's one of the reasons why I kind of hated that this game got talked down on, because this game actually has a lot of positive things to it. Like this game has a wonderful physics engine, and if you get hit from a certain side or a certain angle, you don't always slow down. You don't always go into tumble. You don't always, like, even if you do, sometimes you'll tumble and you'll keep your speed. But we also believe, we as in just our community who played it on release, that sometimes there's like a latency problem as well, and it looks like you hit somebody, but you don't. Ooh, some sweaty sundae. Some sweaty ice cream sundae. Let's go. I don't know what the heck that was about. I don't know why I went up there. I'd never gone up there before. I mean, I had, but not on purpose. My brain was just like, do this. Oh, that was super messy. Too much time in the air. This game loves all of its tricks and stuff, but then punishes you because airtime is so slow. This game is so weird like that. Hey, why are you throwing that thing backwards? What are you doing, you crab in a barrel? You're not even in first place. You throw the stuff forward. What are you doing? All right, I'm saving these. Yeah, way too much airtime. Boom, 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 boom. I can actually hear the game's music. It's insane. Blue shell, don't come near me. Thank you. Let's get a little funky with it since I'm definitely not getting first place. Not always going into tumble is 100% going to promote sweat. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, it seems like this game has a pretty strong physics engine that they really wanted to push, and you could tell with all the tricks and jumping off of poles and stuff. And yeah, it's, in my interpretation of the game, it seems that there's a lot of factors that go into how you take a hit, from the angle in which the shot hits you, from your speed, the terrain under your feet, like everything. There's so many factors that seems to go into that's being considered when you are taking a hit. And it seems that there's a lot of different outcomes, right? Like I just took a hit in the air just now and kept going. Did you see that? And like I tricked off the top of the car. Like, it seems like there's a lot of weird mechanics going on. I want to grab some more coffee, but I'll do it after this Grand Prix. They're only reference to tracks in older games. There's nothing completely the same. Is Coconut Mall in this game? No. Some of the speedrunning shenanigans in 64 is insane. Oh, that's interesting, Random. I guess the amount of tracks does kind of change how that works. All right, let's go to the other side of the world. Let's go... Let's do it connected. How do I join? Yeah, we got a code in the chat for you, and then I can put the code on the screen as well if you need. No problem. Ooh, nice. You got the ROG Ally Z1. It looks good. Dude, she's been getting all the booty scratches. Don't worry. Don't worry, Didius Maximus. I'll let her know. She'll be very happy. She's just sitting outside of the room right now because it was a little too cold in here. She just likes to be close. She just likes to be near. Because when I put my AC on. I'm changing her food diet a little bit today. So, like, she's a little bit more whiny, but, like, not in a bad way. Dang, I keep missing my boost. I never boost in this game. It sucks. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, I couldn't really get her a good food routine because she was like not really comfortable, and like now she's finally showing like her potential like actual routine and like the times a day she's probably gonna sleep most likely and stuff. She's basically becoming a regular cat. So now that she's becoming a regular cat and she's kind of just on her own schedule and she's not just healing and recovering and sleeping 12 hours a day, I'm trying to get her to like a specific routine. So I'm working on it right now, and so she's a little extra whiny this morning because she's not getting her food, but it's because I fed her wet stuff at 6 p.m. instead, and I'm gonna try to stick to that here. So we're just in a little transition phase, but now's a good time to do the transition versus later, you know what I mean? She approves from afar, yeah. So yeah, she's doing well. She was a little sad, I think, because I had to close my door last night to sleep because it's been like kind of warm and my body hasn't adjusted to like the warm temperatures. And I need coins. And so I had to like cool off my room to sleep, to get a nice strong night of sleep last night. And I had to kind of close the door because she kept opening it and like knocking all the AC out. So I was like, sorry, I gotta close it. And she only actually tried to get into the room once because she doesn't really like to stay in the room when the AC's on anyways. I was pretty happy that she only tried to like get into the room once, and then she just kind of understood. She's a pretty smart cat. But that was probably a one-off. I'm sure she'll bother me next time. Yeah. I tried propping it a little. I'll probably do more of that in the future, but she kept like pushing it more open. I just need to put something on the other side of the door and just like prop it open. Yeah, we'll get a clean system for her as the summer hits. Yeah, I got diet. I'm doing hill science stuff. Yeah, I'm doing all hill science stuff. Yeah, she'll get cheeky with it. Yeah, she'll get cheeky. All right, next race in 45. Welcome in, Baked Pandas. We got another GP after this, so if you're joining late, don't worry. Another GP after this. One more time. I'm a little nervous. Oh, loopy. So yeah, things are going well though. So listen to this. I got a massive victory. Yesterday. Listen to this. I got her collar off. I got the plastic collar off, dude. She's just been showing more and more signs of comfort with me. And she was less jumpy around my hands and stuff. And she's like way less jumpy around my feet. Like now she's actually letting me walk around her as long as I'm like very subtle with my footsteps. And she's actually like hanging out with me when I'm standing. And she was never doing that before. So I noticed that she was letting me have both my hands near her. So I slowly, gradually brought my little beard, my mustache trim scissors closer and closer while I kept petting her with my right hand. And I just like kept going closer and closer. And then I just snipped it and pulled away. And she had the funniest reaction. She was shocked. She's like looking around and she's like, wait, what just happened? And she's like shocked. She's like, what just happened? And she's like kind of looking around, and I'm like talking to her. I'm like, yeah, you're free now. You're good. And she like didn't understand how to comprehend it. And then she jumped up to the footstool that I was petting her on, and like I gave her a lot of like neck pets to kind of like show her like, yo, look, that thing's off your neck. And I feel like she understood, and like I think she was happy. Dang, I'm not getting my boost. What am I doing wrong? Stop bumping me into the grass. didn't want to waste that mushroom there, but I messed up my drift. Nice. Oh, look at, see? You see how they still just like tumbled right into... That's that tumble I'm talking about. Like, even though I hit them, now it does mess up their speed a little bit. So like, it still is useful, but... Oh, you had to steal my stuff. Wow, I just stopped the blue shell that was gonna help me. I didn't realize it was so close to me. Oh no, last lap woes. Come on, dude, I was doing so well. Oh. Oh, I should have sped across that. Can I steal something? Can I steal something? I thought I had mushrooms, not red shells, so I blew them all. I thought I had mushrooms, not red shells. I shouldn't have spammed anyways. Nice. I haven't had a solid 5 laps there in a while. That's fun. It's my first stream post cat. Life has been busy. What's the story with how you chose your cat? She chose you. It could be the short version. Exclamation point cat will give you some fine details, but she was an I adopted her. Yeah, I adopted her. And yeah, that's it. That was just something I was planning to do for a while, and I finally did it. Good game. Yeah, GG's. One more race. 5th race, everybody. This is it. This is it for the big bucks. Was that my level? Did I choose? No, somebody else chose Koopa Beach. Thank you, whoever chose Koopa Beach, unless it was random. Well, I don't know if random's playing, but random, you know. Is your name Al or AI? Either way, I approve. Yeah. We picked her up last Monday, so she's been home for she's been home for almost 2 weeks, coming up here this Monday, which is pretty cool. Ooh, let's do the connected to DK Spaceport. That sounds fun, actually. What up, Chamomile Court? You saved my sister from getting rid of that blue shell. That's funny. Yo, what up, Majinx? Dude, enjoy your Tetris, bud. My name is Al. I'm using my BF Switch. Oh, nice. What up, Beth Chu? Good morning, Beth Chu. Thanks for coming and racing with us. Y'all can have your family race as well. If you want to do some couch co-op. Oh, a final battle. But oh my gosh. The final battle on Mario Kart World. How do you get to the lobby? So you go to online play, green lanyard, and then you go to friends. And then at the top, there will be either join or create, and you would just join and enter that code. Yeah, online, 1 or 2 player, because you can play with somebody else at your house. Friends, and then just join. Yeah, come join us. We have a knockout tour next, right? Right? Are we? Yeah. I think we have a knockout tour next. I think so. I think this is our 4th Grand Prix, yeah? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, for sure. I'm looking at the time. Yeah. Dude, ooh. Shortcut! Sit! set my Switch in because the charging port wasn't working. I remember you saying that. Dang, King Boo's got some distance on us, man. Yo, King Boo, we got a blue shell coming for you, your booty. Yo, King Boo, we got a blue shell coming for your booty. Come on, you had to hit it with a lightning bolt? That just messed everything up, dude. I was gonna catch up to him. I had a red shell. I had everything prepared. I still need coins. I'm never gonna catch up if I don't have coins. I have been struggling to make sure to collect coins. I've been getting too caught up in the sauce. Oh, that was terrible decision on my part. Oh, that was also terrible. What happened there? I tried to do a jump and it didn't work. Sorry, dude. I can't have you passing me up. That's not how this works. That's not how this works, all right? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Sorry, not sorry. Mr. Cat cruises past me because I wasn't drifting. Sometimes I just like forget to drift because I'm just Peepo Sunday cruising through this game. Like straight up. Like sometimes I'm just like Peepo Sunday cruising through the game and I just like forget that drifting's even an option. All right, here we go. I will say that Mario Kart World is very cinematic. It's definitely the Smash Brothers Ultimate of the Mario Kart universe in the sense of cinema. Because man, boy, are Ultimate's levels cinematic as frick. Oh, come on, you had to do me like that? Come on! Do-do-do-do-do. Getting out of the way of that blue shell. The spiny shell. Had to happen, air. Had to happen, dude. Mid-air. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. It had to happen, dude. Here comes Lupe with this golden shroom that he's been sitting on the whole game. You punk. Oh, no, you bumped me off the track. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I got freaking Peach booty bounced off the track, dude. That's what happens when you're doing those super cut. Dude, in this game, you get more punished than any other Mario Kart for doing the tightest drifts possible. Like when you're doing like super tight drifts, if somebody comes bumping into you as a light character, you're off the track. Dude, it's tough, man. It's tough out here for a light character. Nice, GG's. The Battle of the Titans in top 3. All 3 players have shown prowess many times before in our stream. We had 3 at place 9. Yeah, this game has those double placings a lot. Yo, what's up, Alto Girl? Good morning. Giving my cat some pets here. All right, I'm going to grab some coffee and then we're going to do our knockout tour. You guys ready? All right, I'm going to grab some coffee and then we're going to do our knockout round. So here, I'll leave this screen up real quick and I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some coffee really quick. I have a little bit left to drink. All right, sorry, kitty. I got to get up, which I know it's not your favorite thing. All right, but I got to stand up. Okay, here I go. I'm standing up. See, she's not too sketched up. All right, chat, I'm back. You ready? One day we'll get her to come up and eat some treats for y'all on the table. We'll get her. It seems pretty smart, and she's getting more comfortable jumping up this stuff. Like, she's really tender when she walks on me. Like, anytime she's in my bed and she wants to get to the other side of the bed if I'm sleeping on the out, and I tell her to come to the other side, she like very carefully walks over me, or like my legs. Like, I'm sure that once she gets more comfortable, she'll have less care. But right now she's like, "Are you sure, Papa? Do you want me to walk on you, Papa?" It's very cute. But I'm getting her to like do things, you know, so like I'll probably get her to jump in my lap eventually, but she's not really about to jumping up onto humans. That seems like something she either doesn't want to do or she was told not to do in the past. And the space up here on my desk is the perfect size for her. So like, it's only a matter of time before I get her to jump up here. I bet you I'll get her. I'll get her for sure. All right, let me check the temperature and if I need to close the door a little bit here, and then we're good to go. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, we're getting there. I have until about 1 p.m. before it starts to get the 70s, and then I'm probably gonna start getting warm. Yeah, exactly, Green Lanyard. We all know how this goes. Oh, nice. We almost have a full lobby, everybody. Welcome to the races this morning. I'm glad y'all are getting in here. Welcome to the races, everybody. Let's do a knockout tour, and then we'll be going back to GP. I know knockout tours can be, you know, it sucks if you get knocked out and you have to wait the 10 minutes, but just hang out with us. Let's do a tour, and then we'll get back to GPs. Yeah, I'm thinking about setting something up on the side of my desk for her to sit so I can reach and pet her. I have a bed sitting next to me, but she's not using it yet. So I think I'm going to prop the bed up on like a box or something, like a little desk. And then I can reach her and pet her without leaning and see if she starts getting used to coming up for pets up there. Because she will. She'll come where my hand is. She's already shown me that she's pretty willing to come get pets wherever I say. I'm like, come up here, she'll come get them. She's just a little hesitant jumping to certain locations. She needs to like know the location first and like kind of get comfortable with it. So we'll get her. We'll get her going for sure. Dude, Kana, 3 years? That's crazy. The flip-flopping weather? Dude, the flip-flopping weather needs to stop. Yeah, no, she's a skittish cat. But I thought she was going to be skittish forever, and it turns out she actually might not be a forever skittish cat. it turns out that she's starting to get really comfortable, and she's starting to show her personality during this 3-week process, where she might be less skittish than I thought. Like, I originally was like, okay, I got a skittish baby. She's going to be skittish forever. But I'm starting to realize, like, dude, no, like I said, she's getting used to my footsteps. And she when I stand up in a room, she doesn't run away. Now, I am also making a point to take lighter steps, and I am making a point to like I don't walk too fast. When I go through the house, I don't like run through the house. I don't make very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like sudden movements, right? I don't make like sudden movements around her. I purposefully make a point to like move in a way where she can like get comfortable, you know. So I am like helping her, but she seems to be getting really comfortable around the house, and she's not as skittish as I thought. Yeah, I think I was too quick to judge, you know. I was trying to judge something that just shouldn't have been judged so early, and now I'm realizing, like, wow, her personality might be way more loving and upfront, and she's like way less afraid to be around me. Like I said, for the first time ever this morning, she approached me in the kitchen while I was standing, not walking, but standing and waiting for my food, because I ate some breakfast today to give myself a better day, because I was just not feeling well yesterday. And she actually walked up to my legs. I bent down and I pet her a little bit. And that interaction was so far from the interactions we were having just a couple days ago. Right? Like just a couple days ago, if I were even to stand up around her, she would be gone, hiding. So it's really, I really did judge a little too soon. She seems like she's going to be, honestly, a very normal and healthy cat who probably will just, you know, jump away from the occasional, like, sudden movement like every other cat does, you know, the occasional sudden sound, because cats are very sound perceptive, right? So pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about it, because I like that she's loving and that she wants my attention all the time. I really don't mind. She loves pets. Like, she cannot get enough. She'll spend her day, if I let her, going back and forth from pets, eating, sleeping, cleaning herself, pets. And then she just goes back and forth from that. Like, it's like she just vibes, dude. She comes back, she rotates for pets. She'll let me sit there and pet her for 10 minutes straight. She gets overstimulated, and then it just rinse, repeat. Nice, I actually got those items. I needed them. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. She have a window seat? Yeah, so actually the chat picked her up off the throne. The chat picked her up a wooden, like, window seat that has like a bed with it. And I have that set up in the living room. I don't know if she's using it though, because it's new. I'm not sure if she's using it yet. I might move it to my bedroom, because she seems to love my bedroom window, especially while I'm sleeping, because it gives her something to do, but she's also in the room with me. So I might move it into my bedroom in the future, but I also don't want to move it right now, because I just want her to get used to it and like actually use it. Otherwise, we have a cat tower, and the cat tower is the top of the cat tower that has a bed on it is perfectly in front of a window. So she has a couple nice little window spots. Plus, she has the window sill. I do have natural window sill. So like when I open the window, she can sit in there, like in the screen, basically, you know, like. So yeah, she has some good cat perch options. She doesn't have a ton of cat hiding spots yet. I put a blanket over the little box on her cat tower so that she could kind of hide in there. I set up her crate for the future vet visits, and that kind of is like a hiding spot. So she's starting to get her hiding spots. Nice. I barely got out alive there. I barely got out alive there. Sorry, had to happen, air. Had to happen. Nope. Nope. Get that shell out of here. Nope. Dude, stop stealing my food. Crystal, that was my lunch. I don't just go to your Mario Kart game and steal your lunch. Frick. The car blocked my boomerang. I love the music change-ups in Tour because you're going through all these different zones and levels. So the music's changing dynamically as you sift through the course. It's pretty cool. I actually really appreciate it. Man, you lose so much speed in this game if you touch even a hair of the dirt around the track. It's actually insane. I find that water spots are good spots to use mushrooms because everyone is so naturally slow in water spots that like using a mushroom there feels like an actually pretty big like lead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, somebody just sped past me. You son of a B word. Somebody saved a mushroom for that corner. Dude, well played, man. Well played, dude. They sped through that corner with the mushroom, and then somebody green shelled me. I wasn't even gonna win, and I got green shelled into, like, it didn't even matter. Well played, dude. Nice. All right, it looks like we got a battle between I Am Air and FC Lawrence, I believe, or Lauren. All right, I Am Air, one of our top players in the community. They cannot be taken down. He's been in first pretty much the whole game. He's the anti-sandbagger in that sense. He just takes the win, dude, and he holds the crown. He's playing the hard way, and I love it and got a lot of respect for it. He goes around the last turn. Oh, but here comes the ghost, and the ghost steals the victory. Shut your mouth, dude. Who even is this? Who is it? Who's the ghost? King Boo. Congratulations to the top 4, dude. King Boo. The legend, dude. I Am Air FC Lawrence, not Lawrence. Lawrence. I knew that. And New F Noof. What's up, Noof? Dude, nice. Congrats. All right, we're gonna be doing some Grand Prix from here, but we're also gonna open up a poll, and we're gonna let the chat decide if we switch games or if we do something, or if we play more of this game. And while we do these Grand Prix. So I'm going to go ahead and run a poll, and then we're going to start some Grand Prix. All right. What game do you want to play next? More Mario Kart World, Mario Party Jamboree, Mario Party Superstar, or Mario Golf Super Rush? And no additional votes, 10 minutes on the clock. All right, would you guys like the game switch, or do you want to keep doing Mario Kart World? What do you guys want to do? Go ahead and get your votes in on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube gang. I can go, I can actually open a poll up for YouTube. I want you guys to be more involved, so hold on a second. Hold on, I got you, YouTube, don't worry. I got you, YouTube, don't worry, give me just a second. And you guys can be a part of this discussion as well. And no, if you're just viewing, if you're not playing with us, you can be selfish and just vote on what you want to watch. Just a heads up. If you're just viewing and you're not playing, you can just go ahead and just chill out and just vote on what you want to watch. All right? My husband and I always scream King Boo in anger because he's always at the top in the races. Dude, King Boo's such a punk. In this case, King Boo is actually a player named King Boo, who just so happens to play with the ghost type, which would be kind of unsatisfying if the player named King Boo was playing as anything but Boo. The new game mode they added is Bob-omb Battle. We can do a little bit of battling if you guys want. Do you guys want to try a quick battle before we do a GP? Here, let's do a quick battle before we do a GP. We'll do Bomb Blast. Just real quick, we'll do one of these. These don't take too long. Let's just do 3 rounds of Bomb Blast with a 10-second intermission. You guys down? Let's do this real quick, and then we'll race. Thanks for the races. Yeah, of course. Baked Pandas, dude. Thanks for coming and spending time with us. Naders, hit us with a 2-month sub, and Anonymous is out here slinging those subs, helping us support, helping us celebrate 7 years of streaming. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's go. Let's do a little bit of Bomb Blast. Let's just check it out. They added a new multiplayer mode. Now, the multiplayer modes in this game seem a little weird because the levels are so big. I think that this game could use some smaller multiplayer levels that would help a little bit. Or we just need to play more multiplayer and get used to it. Maybe we're just not playing enough.
Here is a present for you.
Thank you, Losterus, and thank you, Belser. Thank you so much, y'all. And thank you, Euphoria, for the gifted over to Effin. Thank you, everybody. What the heck, man? I really appreciate y'all. Get your votes in for what you want to watch or what you want to play for the next couple hours. And we'll be diving into Sonic Adventure a little bit later. And the mods are currently voting on what game they'd like to see me play for tomorrow. That's right. Today's mods pick for the chat's choice. And I can tell you right now, one game is definitively winning now. And we'll announce it in about an hour and a half. Before it was a close race, but now the game that's winning is 2 votes away. So all right. Is it teams? Is it team? I don't think it's teams. I think we're just blasting each other. All right, well, I don't want to be near any of y'all. Come on, no, get away from me. I don't want to be near any of y'all. Get away, get out of here. The mods are voting for tomorrow. Today's has already been picked. Remember, every vote is for the next day, right? Every vote is for the next day for chat's choice. Every vote is for the next day for chat's choice. This has nothing to do with the Mario Kart Jamboree stuff that's in front of you right now. That's just if people want to play more multiplayer. But to be clear, every vote that we do at 12 p.m. my time is for the next day. So the mods are choosing a game right now for tomorrow afternoon. Yes, correct, for 2023. Today we're celebrating 2022, and yesterday we did a rigged poll, and the chat chose, and by chat I mean 5 people, use their channel points to vote for Sonic the Hedgehog. And then I let the top 5 channel point droppers. I let the top 5 channel point droppers choose between Sonic Frontiers and Adventure, and they chose Adventure. Yeah, it was a brutal battle between Cult of the Lamb. It was a brutal battle between Cult of the Lamb and Sonic and Sonic 1. Yeah, it was a bloodbath. Mod love, yeah, the mods get some support. Yeah, I know it's like a little. I appreciate you asking, Tater Tot. Thanks. Thank you for asking. It's a nice opportunity for me to explain it a little bit for those just kind of tuning in. So, yo, thank you for the biddies, Cozy. And Cozy kicking off a hype train in here this morning. Thank you very much. I got some fun shenanigans for y'all tomorrow going into the rest of the week. I've been waiting to kind of reveal something for y'all tomorrow, and I'm excited. So you'll have to wait for that. I might have to wait till Monday to do it if I don't have time, because today's going to be a longer day, I think. And we have our movie night tonight. Don't forget that, 5 p.m. we're watching the Animal Crossing movie. Oh, I tried to throw a bomb and you dropped one. But we have some fun stuff. This week is half over, but we still have some fun stuff for the second half of the week. to kind of make it a little bit exciting. Yeah, just some silly stuff. I got some silly stuff planned, so. Thank you, hype trainers. I really appreciate the support. Oh, let me get my YouTube chat back. Oopsies. I have played Bonanza. Yeah, you can find the playthrough over on my YouTube playlist section, dude. Yeah, Bonanza has. We did a 4-day marathon and we beat Bonanza. Yeah, there's an Animal Crossing movie that was only released in Japan during the Wild World and during the Wild World and the City Folk era, and it's English dubbed by fans, and it's actually pretty good, and we're gonna watch it tonight. I got it all set up for us. Wait, it was a bloodbath at the bottom, was it? I was just casually driving around. I wasn't even paying attention. What up, Kate Nicholas? Hey. Salutes to the hype train coming in here this morning. Thank you so much for the love in here today, chat room. Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm ET. So a little bit early for PST. It's 2 p.m. for y'all. And a little bit later, but not too late for UK and Central European. I try to find that middle ground. Really, the people who get screwed in this case are probably the Australians. It's a little early for them. But I figured since it's Saturday, 2 p.m. is not the worst for PST. Maybe you're not busy and you can hang out. Yeah, so for UK, it's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. tonight for UK. So it's about an hour and a half long. So you could, if you want to stay up past your bedtime, if you're an early to bed. If you're an early to bed. 11 p.m. for Central European, Netherlands. Yo, good morning, Euphoria. Yeah, those PSTers are out here. Not too early. Not early to bed since Pocopia. I feel that. Dude, Nisi with the 54? Demdeliz with the 7? Don't you challenge me?
3 cheers to Hylian and this beautiful fan. Always being inspired.
Holy heck, 54 is insane. Thank you.
Cheers to many more. H stay clap, H stay glow.
Thank you so much, hype trainers. I don't know how much time's left, but get your emotes and salutes. Thank you, everyone. Group hug. Oh, you could do @ hug and then do @ everyone. That works. Consensual hugs, mind you. We used to have an ! cuddle command, and I got rid of it because one day somebody got weird. It wasn't too bad, but somebody was just like, what if I don't want to be cuddled? And I was just like, it's not real. And I just deleted the command. I was just like, whatever, no cuddles for you then. Yeah, child, please. Yeah, I was just like, whatever. We kept the hug command, but it used to be, it was specifically, dang it, stop it. It was specifically like ! cuddle, and then you could do like @ a person or like @ everyone, and it would say, this person started a cuddle party, and it was just like this overly cute emote, so it probably needed to go anyways. But yeah, I'll never forget when the person was in my chat and they were like, oh, what if I don't want to be a part of a cuddle party? And I'm like, you know what? Then fine. No one can. And Cuddle's more intimate? Yeah. More cuddles for me. Got him. Nice. We're starting to cook a little bit. Nice, we're cooking, dude. Nice, 3 in a row. Triple kill. Ooh, Zanny comes in with the snipe at the end. All right, one more round and we'll get back to racing, y'all. Thanks for being a good sport and just hanging out with us. I know battle's not everyone's favorite, but it can be fun, you know? Battling can be fun for sure. If you're gonna be a turd, go lay in the yard. Sorry I'm late. I'll never need to apologize. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. We're doing some Mario Kart this morning, and it looks like chat wants to switch to Jamboree next. So it looks like we are going to be switching to Jamboree after the next 2 Grand Prix. So we're going to do 2 Grand Prix, and then we're going to switch to Jamboree for a round or 2. So Jamboree stands, rise up. We're going to switch over to some Mario Party. Sorry, Superstar stands. I know I owe y'all some Superstar. I know not everyone purchased Jamboree. It's tough. It looks like over on YouTube, it's a 50-50 break between World and Jamboree. So YouTube is also is leaning towards Jamboree as well. So we're going to go ahead and go with Jamboree. You can join. Yeah, you can join in. Yeah, Anna, here's the code for you. I know, we will get some Superstar. We will do a whole night of Superstar, maybe even later this month to make up for it. Is that like a deal? I'll put my word on it. Like later this month, we can do a whole night of Superstar. Is that like a trade? Is that cool? We could spend like 4 hours just jamming on Superstar because I miss the game. I really do. To be fair, I was really looking forward to Golf, but I figured I'd let y'all choose. But we need to do a whole night of Mario Golf as well. Yeah, I'll make it happen, y'all. That's my bad. I could have been better about making that happen sooner. I owe y'all a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe night as well, but I did say yesterday that that's probably not going to happen. I'm just going to be honest. I'll go ahead and I'll just say it. I don't know if I want to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe ever again. I could be coaxed into it. You know, subscriptions and gifted subs speak volumes to me. But, you know, otherwise, sorry. Sorry, Mario Kart 8 heads. Yeah, we'll do some Superstar this month. Let's make it happen. Because I've owed you guys it for too long. But I do want chat. I did want chat to choose today. So Jamboree sounds fun. Rip Mario Golf. I know, man. Did you vote for Golf? Dude, who voted for Golf, man? Dude, would y'all? How many of y'all would play Golf if we did like a Golf night? Like in the future, how many of y'all would actually come and play some Golf? Because the reason we slowed down on Golf is that my audience, there wasn't really a lot of people trying to play. The truth is that the only reason we slowed down on Golf is because there just wasn't a lot of people playing. Like the last time I tried to play it was kind of like last minute, to be fair. I didn't give people like a ton of time to like prepare. I didn't tell you like a week in advance. And we barely could get 3 people to play. Like, and that includes me. So like the truth is like if we have more people interested in Golf, like I'm down to play Golf, dude. But like I don't want it to just be me, Cozy, and like one other person. You know what I mean? Like I remember the last time we loaded up Golf on stream, it did end up just being me and Cozy, I think, at one point. And it just turned into a one-on-one between me and Cozy. And while that's a lot of fun content right there, that's not quite what I'm trying to do here, you know? I can just go play that with Cozy anytime. They're one of my moderators. I'll just send them a DM. Like we don't need a stream to do that. Oh, come on. I got destroyed. All right. Let's get back to some Grand Prix and then we'll be doing some Jamboree. So if you want to play Jamboree, it's going to be first come, first serve. If you want to play Jamboree, first come, first serve, you'll load up the game. I'll give you the code to enter, and I think if you're on my friends list, it's easier. Sorry. Yeah, battle mode's actually not that bad. Battle mode can be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a couple of different battle modes. It's pretty big, and there's a lot of space to roam, so you're not constantly getting hit. I'd love to see them bring back the big block fort level from 64. All right, we're going to start our Grand Prix here in just a minute. If you're trying to join, we can wait for you. Let us know. Otherwise, we're going to start here shortly. Block Fort was so good. Yeah. Yo, what up, Oz? Thank you, OZ, for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate that. I actually do have a little giveaway that I want to do for y'all today. It's for some of my merch. Let's go ahead and open it up and do it right now for the multiplayers here today. So let's go ahead and do a merch giveaway today. I have some other merch I need to still dole out, by the way. So previous merch winners, I'll reach out and we'll get your merch sent to you. I think there's some of y'all waiting. Exclamation point raffle in the chat if you'd like a chance to win something off my merch catalog. You can find my catalog right there. You can pick anything off the website, but one item. No gift card. So anything off the website. We have hoodies, shirts, we have notebooks, we have mugs. So you can take a big bill. You can get like a big bill item if you want. We have mouse pads, $45. They're a little bit more pricey. You can get like, we even have cooking utensils if you just want to get something for like a family member who doesn't even know who I am, for like a gift. I don't care. Do whatever you want. We got some good stuff. Exclamation point merch in the chat. And we'll pick the winner here after this Grand Prix. Sound good? Let's race. After this Grand Prix, we'll pick a winner. Let's go. We'll do 1 minute between. And we'll do normal com. Is the blanket still there? No, they did take the blanket off the shop. The cutting board is so nice. I love the cutting board. It's probably the second favorite thing on the list. I think my favorite thing on the merch shop is our new Nook is a Crook merchandise. If you're a fan of Animal Crossing and you think that Tom Nook is also a crook, well, join us. Let's go to Whistletop. We haven't gone to Whistletop all day. Yeah, join in. You've been eyeing those utensils. They're nice. They're all bamboo. I had a wood splinter once on the wood splintered off when I first bought them, as if like the factory just had like a little bit, like the sanding job wasn't as clean. But that's and then after I picked that little piece of wood off, I've never had a problem. Some nice spatulas. So I was doing cooking streams every 2 weeks, and that was the plan. And then the plan didn't work out, Oz. So right now, the cooking streams are on somewhat of an indefinite, sorry, not an indefinite, just a hiatus. And the plan, oh, that turn is always so tight. So the plan is I'm trying to get a cooking stream for April. All right. So the next cooking stream could be this month. And I owe the chat, I'm actually cooking directly from the Stardew Valley cookbook, y'all. I'm actually cooking directly from the Stardew Valley cookbook. Oh, that didn't work out at all. And we're going to be making the survival burger from the Stardew Valley cookbook. It's called the survival burger, if you know Stardew. So I'm trying to get that set up this month. And from here on out, I talked to the chat about it, Oz. And I've decided that once a month is more logical for my budget. And the chat all agreed and understood. Once a month is going to be our goal for future cooking streams, because my budget can't afford cooking a bunch of stuff that I don't necessarily need to be eating because I'm trying to lose weight, and also a bunch of stuff that like I don't have like a roommate to like give the food away to, you know what I mean? And I was always trying to do fun like challenge cooking and stuff, and I still want to do that stuff. We just got a new mixer. The chat funded a mixer off the throne. I want to use it and make bread and stuff. But I just want to do it once a month. And we also talked about bringing back casual. Wait for it. Meal prep streams. I talked to the chat room and I was under the impression that the meal prep streams were kind of boring because I wasn't really cooking. I was cutting up vegetables and I was just hanging out. And the chat told me that they liked that vibe. They said it was just chatting with cooking and it was cool and relaxing. And they want to see more of it. So we're going to bring it back. We will be bringing back some of the meal prep streams. Again, I'm not going to do them like dedicatedly. I think I don't want to do them dedicatedly yet. Like, I don't want to like offer you guys something and take it away again. So let's just say once a month for now with bonus streams. And every once in a while, I'm going to show back up like I used to for a meal prep Sunday, and we'll hang out and we'll cut some vegetables up and we'll put together some meal prep planning. It's all going to be healthy focused. It's all going to just be stuff to help me continue my health journey and bettering my relationship with food. But yeah, we're going to bring some of that stuff back as well. So that's what's going on with Scuffed Eats, everybody. It did get weirdly kind of cut into. I had some tech issues. The computer that I run Scuffed Eats off of is actually kind of in a weird place. So I need to wipe it and I got to take all my data off of it and wipe it, and then we'll be good. So that's all I need to do is I need to reformat the computer, and I need to get myself a new camera, just a webcam, nothing big, and we're good. We're good, and we can bring back the cooking streams. So not too long. I'm thinking maybe the next 2 weeks I can figure it out. Maybe the last week of April we can do that episode for Stardew, and we'll go from there. Thank you for asking. I think one of the coolest things, one of the coolest interactions I have with all of you is when you tell me what kind of content you're interested in, and you let me know there's something out there that you would like to see more of. Asking questions like that really means a lot to me. So just throwing that out there. Thank you for asking. And yeah, I'm doing my best to bring them back casually. Once a month seems like a nice middle ground. Plus, you know, somebody made a really good point once. They said, plus, they feel special when they're not happening all the time. And, you know, that is true. Like, them feeling special does kind of matter. You know, like, that is true. Like, they do feel special when they're once a month versus every 2 weeks. And we like that. We like a special vibe. Ooh, nice. You got that 5% Pikachu and Fire Red. Let's go to Dino Jungle from here. This is Mario Kart World, which was released alongside the Nintendo Switch 2 this time last year. Yeah, around this time last year. What was it, June? June 5th? Why is it so fancy? Yeah, it's a really fancy game. The music's super sexy sax. Yeah. What up, Complicated Vibes? You like that evil gaming tangy gamepad? I'm actually using it right now. I sent this evil gamepad to my lady friend. The evil tangy gamepad that's on the merch shop that you're exclamation point raffling for right now. Well, you know, you could choose. I actually gifted it to my lady, and then she got a cooler mouse pad, and then she gifted it back to me because I needed a new one. It was actually super rad how it all worked out. Because one day I was like, I need a new mouse pad. She's like, do you want that one? Because like, I'm not using it as much as I used to. And I'm like, yeah, sure. It was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, I love that. It was awesome. Because, you know, I just sent it to her because I wanted her to have a piece of my merch. It wasn't like a wholesome gift. It was just like, hey, do you want something off the merch shop? Because I'm going to send this to you. And she was like, sure. And then she used it for a while, but she got this like super cute Animal Crossing one, I'm pretty sure. And, you know, I'm not going to... Of course, she switched to the AC room. Of course. The lady friend is very aesthetic oriented, and she's really good at it. She's very good at creating like aesthetics and like spaces in her home and that like feel good to like walk into the room. And that's like such a cool skill, man. I'm like pretty okay at it, but like I have a lot to learn. Stop it, Air. Come on, dude. You crabbing a barrel. Why are you shooting it backwards? You could have been shooting it forwards. I'm not mad. Oh, dude, the snake pots messed me up. Dude, homie just climbed the roof. What? I never even knew you could do that. Homie climbed the freaking roof. All of a sudden, now I'm in 11th place. Whatever. Freaking Mario Kart World. Giving me an aneurysm. Whatever. I love how you respect your new cat's boundaries. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm really trying to give her the home. You know, I really enjoy what I'm doing. Like, that's the thing, is I genuinely enjoy this process of like giving her a little home and like treating her like I would treat any other creature out there. Aside from like an ant. I'll be honest, I squish ants, whatever. But like, I've always tried to be pretty gentle with the creatures of planet Earth. Identifying that we all cohabit, you know, we all coexist in this space, you know. I've never been in here. What the heck? I've never been in here. What the frick? So yeah, I really appreciate this opportunity to like give her a home and make her happy, but also like just coexisting alongside her and like still living my life, but also like just alongside this little critter. It's cool. It's fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a fun process to go through to like you said, to like identify that she has her own needs and wants and to kind of like try to find the compromise between what she needs. Like last night I closed my door and turned on my AC, even though I knew she wanted to sleep alongside me because I needed a night of good sleep. And that's just what I had to do. So, you know, it's about compromise. It's about coexisting. It's fun. Let's go here. Yeah, real Pokemon Pokopia habitats. Hey, thanks for picking up the litter mat. Double layer waterproof litter mat. Thank you. Holy heck, Anonymous over at the throne, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I was trying to get a bigger, we threw up a litter mat on there because I needed a bigger one because she just tracks a lot of litter out, and I'm trying to, speaking of compromise and coexisting, you know, I'm trying to like not have my house and my carpet have litter in it. It's not a fun feeling. Trying to make sure my house doesn't smell of cat too strongly, not that you can avoid it too much. Thank you. Do you ever get to see your lady friend? Yeah, every couple of months we get together. We try to see each other once a month, but it's just not logical with this economy. And since she's the only one that drives right now, I would never ask her to drive out here too much. So, but we try to see each other about once a month. We try. But, you know, sometimes it'll be 2 months in between. Sometimes it might be 3 months in between. And once I start driving, it's going to be a lot easier because then I can show up at her doorstep within 5 hours. Right now, the soonest I can show up at her doorstep is like 8 hours. And that includes a Greyhound and all the stresses of a Greyhound and not being able to sleep. And Greyhound just, you know, it's not the best experience. So what ends up happening is when I go to visit her right now, I ended up having to take off like basically 2 extra days of work around the days that I spend with her. So like if I want to go visit her for the weekend, right, I'm probably getting on the Greyhound either Thursday or Friday night. I don't show up there till like a weird hour of the day, and then I need sleep, so that we don't even really get to do anything until like evening of the first day. So anyways, all I'm saying is it's not the easiest for me to get out there. It sucks a little bit because it's like I can't take off a ton of work, and then it feels rough because it's like you take off a ton of work for like a single day, you know, and it's like, dang it, dude. So once I get mobile, I'm working on it right now. Once I get mobile, I'll be able to get out there and visit, and it'll make more sense. because I don't stream when I'm out there. Oh, terrible race. My morning routine is both scooping and then sweeping, so it doesn't get too bad. Yeah, I clean my litter box every day. Yeah, I clean our litter boxes every day, and I do the same thing. I sweep. I'll vacuum around the area once a week. I squish aunts. I heard I squish aunts. I mean, aunts do need to be squished sometimes. Curse the lightning. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Unipop. Yeah, I do. I take off the time when I need to. All right, this might be the second to last race before I pick the winner for the giveaway. What up, Flip Toast, baby? Yeah, we have some plans for maybe early summer that are like something I might go and visit them for, and then otherwise there was a concert that I wanted to go to potentially this August, but that one probably not going to work out. We're always trying to make plans and stuff. Yeah, it can be tough. It can be tough, especially when I enter my grind era, because then it's even harder for me to take off time. I go in and out of grind eras, and this year I'm kind of going back into the grinding seat, which is why I'm working so hard to get a car in my life, because it's like I want to be able to grind my stream, but I also want to have the freedom of just going out there. Kart of LA Mario. I see you're playing some Mario Kart. Yes, Howland. Yes, you see. We are playing the Kart of Marios. Wait. Let's do this. Oh, we're doing 3 laps at Bowser's Castle, I think. Yeah. The 3 lappers are winning this GP, which I don't mind. I farted. Nice, dude. Did you burp as well? Just, you know, because your name. Just call me Michelle. Okay. Oh, it's this level. Okay, somebody knows the shortcut. Oh, somebody knows the shortcut. We're getting destroyed. It's over. It's over, dude. That's why somebody picked this level. Holy hell, is the shortcut insane, dude. Look at Boo. Look at the map on the side of the screen. Look at King Boo. Just watch King Boo, dude. It's an insane shortcut. It's super sick. Oh. Let's see if they can pull it off on lap 2. It's such a... I love this shortcut in this level because it's so respectable. It is difficult to pull off. It is not an easy shortcut to pull off at all. I got so much respect for those of you that can pull it off. I have to practice it more. I wouldn't say that the difficult level of the shortcut is like 10, but I would say it's about a 7 or an 8. It's up there. It's up there. It might even be higher, but it's such a crazy cut, dude. If somebody in the race knows how to do it and nobody else does, you're pretty much fighting for second place. Unless they get blue shelled, you know, bad luck happens. Now, fun fact, there's actually a second part to the shortcut, and if you know it, it sends you across the map. Like, it's insane. It's actually a 2-part shortcut. The first part is a little bit easier than the second. The second one I don't remember well. We had your stream on the TV while we were in therapy, and my pup Finn stayed on the couch the whole time watching you. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. Thank you for saying that. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. I can already feel my whole energy shifting since getting a pet. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh, it's weird like that, man. Like, I don't know, Mike, the reason I said that is because I just feel like my whole energy and aura and like has gotten a lot calmer since I've gotten a pet, because she keeps me in check. She reminds me that, like, I don't know, no, it's like a weird, like how I said earlier that I'm always like taking my time around the house, and now I'm like slowing my movements and I'm not as erratic. That same logic with my moving has also happened weirdly with like my energy. I've just felt so much more calm the past 2 weeks. I just feel so much more confident the past couple weeks. So it's weird that my energy has been like shifting since getting a pet and like coming to terms with like living with a pet. Because for some of you, this might be like whatever, but for me, this is like my first ever pet, like pretty much ever. And I've never let myself get real close with any creature aside from a human, like ever. So like it's pretty cool. It's pretty it's definitely kind of like changing my energy a little bit. So I wonder if your doggo Finn was picking up on that, you know? Maybe I'm just giving off a more calm energy. All right, this is our final race, I believe. Dude, wait, did King Boo win? Did King Boo win? Are you out there, Boo? Dude, congrats, by the way. You obviously know this game well, dude. Yo, good morning, Lao Boys. Sorry I missed you there, Lao Boys. We get some love in the chat for Lao Boys. Welcome in here, dude. Lao Boys says, good morning. Happy Lao, Thai, and Cambodia New Year's 2026 today across America. Aw. Dude, I'm so sorry I missed that. Yo, love in the chat. Dude, Lao Boys, congratulations on your... Well, I guess... I hope you enjoy your celebration. I don't know why I'm congratulating you on a new year, but... I hope you enjoy your celebrations if you're celebrating, and anybody else out there who's celebrating the new year. You know, I've heard about the new year for some cultures is closer to the start of spring. And it's really funny because if you think about it, why are we celebrating New Year's in America? In the middle of the dead of winter for the Northern Americans. Like, why are we doing that? And I started thinking about it, and I'm like, this is dumb. And I was in a cab ride with a guy from a different country. I can't remember what country he was from. And I asked him, it was around New Year's, and he was like, you see, we celebrate our New Year's around spring because we want to represent New Year with new beginnings in spring. He's like, we don't celebrate it around your guys. He's like, so as much as I live in this country, he's like, you know, so I'm going to be celebrating doing this. He's like, but my family, we kind of take it easy during the winter, and we celebrate during our country's original, you know, New Year's, which is later. And I was like so shocked by this. It was the first time I had ever heard this. I was like, what? Like what? Like really? Like people celebrate? I didn't really think about it. You know, I knew about the Chinese New Year, but I didn't really register that there was spring New Year's out there. Dang it, I missed the shortcut. We all did. Do 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 do. Yo, good morning, Cutlex. Been playing OSRS. Dude, nice. Because of Fantasy Life? Dude, Fantasy Life is great, and I could see how RuneScape is the natural, you know, progression after Fantasy Life. That makes sense. So, Cutlex, can I ask, is it your first time playing RuneScape? Or were you did you play it growing up and then you just came back to it? Like, what's the deal there? Super cool. All right, let's see if we can get this shortcut. Oh, I missed it. Oh, and then it just makes that whole turn terrible if you miss it. It's like almost not worth going for if you don't know what you're doing. Spoiler alert, I don't know what I'm doing. Look at me. Look at how I'm racing. I'm bouncing off the walls like I'm playing pinball over here. First time, dude. Nice. You're doing Iron Man stuff. I've heard a little bit about the Iron Man stuff. I don't know much about how Iron Man works in RuneScape, but it sounds like something I would enjoy because anything with the word Iron Man in it is probably something I would enjoy. I love challenges. Sorry, Luigi, you just got screwed. If that was an actual Waluigi and not a player, if that was a player, I keep messing that jump up. I don't know the jump, dude. That shortcut has ruined me so much this whole race. I gotta stop trying to take it until I practice it again, dude. Ooh, I see. We got our boy Captain Fox joining, I think. They might have snuck in here for a couple races. We got one more Grand Prix to go after this before we switch to some Mario Party, by the way. So if you guys are here for another race, join us. Another Grand Prix, 5 tracks. It'll be the winner takes all moment of the stream. And then we're switching to Jamboree. If you want to join some Mario Party, you're welcome to join as well. Mario Party will be first come, first serve. It's only 4 players at a time. And I just could not race. For some reason, I just lost all ability to turn that whole level. Oh my gosh, I need to give it up. All right, let me stand up and stretch real quick. Oh. Wanted a shadow sneak in. Nice. Yeah, join in. Join us for at least. We're gonna play the Switch 1 edition of Jamboree. I don't own the Switch 2 edition, so if you own the Switch 2 edition, you'll be fine. That was my worst Grand Prix of the whole stream. We're starting to see me regress as the stream progresses. I got destroyed. Yeah, Jamboree can be played across Switch 1s and oh, yes. Yeah, you guys are fine. You can play Jamboree with me no matter what version you have. I'm pretty sure. We just can't play the mini games that would keep you out. So to be clear, I own the Switch 1 edition, so I'm sure everyone who can play with me. Now, maybe if I had the Switch 2 edition, that wouldn't be the case, but I'm not sure. Family celebrating Easter today. Wanted to get a few races in. Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. You know we love having you race. All right, y'all, this will be our final Grand Prix. Get in here. I'll give y'all just about 30 seconds to a minute. If you're trying to get in here, let me know and I'll wait for you. Otherwise, we're going to start here in just about a minute or so. And Doomslayer, how are you enjoying Bonanza? It sounds like you're chewing through the game pretty healthily. Pet the kitty, keep your calm, clear, and collected. I always regress when I play Mario Kart. Because I'm just here for a good time. And I can only take it serious for so long. Oh, I got a super stiff, like, upper back today. I slept in a weird position. Ate like a trash panda last night and my body's pissed. I know what that feels like. Yeah, thank you though. Yeah, we're good. I always kind of start sucking at this game after a while. I only have so much effort that I can put into it. Tamagotchi Life comes out soon, yeah. We're going to be playing Tamagotchi Life on release day. What is it, the 16th? We're playing Tamagotchi Life on release day. All right. Looks like we're starting here. Have you been hearing the Jets? Yeah. I've been hearing the Jets. It's because of the Indian opener. Excuse me. I'm an old school Clevelander. The Guardians opener, right? Today's opening day or something like that. Or yesterday was. Yo, what up, Nintendo? There's an update, so people might want to update it first. Yeah. Yesterday was the home opener. Nice. Spring was the origin of April Fool's Day. The winter, New Year, people apparently didn't have a good reason. Oh, ow. King Boo? Oh, that's so funny. That's so silly. I didn't know that, Atomic Potato. What an interesting lore drip. Oh, wait, we got Mario Circuit? Oh, all right. Let's race. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. 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 Why's my hand sweaty? It's not helping me. All of a sudden, I got sweaty palms. No, I'm always pretty clammy. I'm a clamster. Just call me a clam pearl. I like the sweat did get to my hands. I needed to wipe them off, but like I couldn't. You guys ever been in that position where like you really need to wipe your hand off, but you can't, and then like it just messes with your gameplay? This is like my favorite level in the game, so I hate when I don't do well here. I just messed up that turn, and then I accidentally hit the mushroom, and it was just over. All right, see if we can clean it up for the last lap. Especially in Mario Kart. Yeah, dude, it's the worst. Like somebody, you're like, oh, frick, I need to wipe my hand off. And like, so my finger was like slipping off the thumbstick. It was just weird, dude. I do love that level a lot, though, even if I don't do well. We lost our best pitcher of the year during that Cleveland game. Cubs fan here. Happens to me in Guitar Hero. Yeah, I seem like one of the things that I've lost since I haven't played this game a lot is my ability to identify when I should start drifting around tight turns. I've like lost my tight turn brain. I don't know what happened. Like, there we go. Like, I don't know what happened with my tight turns, dude. I've been losing them all day today. It's just rust. I just haven't been able to de-rust. But I've been taking turns terribly today. Yeah, there we go, baby. Yeah. Just need to practice a little bit. Forgot how to drift. Yeah, like I just been so long, dude. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Let's go to Peach Stadium. How do I get the code? I took one. The one I took a screenshot of isn't working. Oh, that sucks so much, Tiff. I would have waited for you, homie. Oh, I feel so bad now. Sorry, Tiff. I know you were looking forward to playing. I would have waited for you. You guys, when I say that kind of stuff, just a reminder, I mean it, dude. If you're trying to play the game with us and I say we'll wait for you, you gotta say something. Yeah, you gotta say something, dude, because like I would have waited, man. This is our last Grand Prix. I feel so bad. Yeah, say something to it. Just jump in the chat, be like, wait for me, I'm on the way. We will wait. We are a patient bunch. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, mistake the crab. Oh, get out of here. You're getting crabby. Yeah, my items, Birdo. Bam, bam. It's not a big deal, I swear. I know, I know I'm making a bigger deal out of it than, but I imagine a lot of times, you know, when you're dealing with a stream the size of mine, it's like a panic sets in. And you're like scrambling to get the code in so you can join. And it's like, dude, I just wanted to remind you, like, if you're coming to play games, like, that's the reason I say that stuff. Like, take your time. We will wait for you. I've waited 3 to 5 minutes for a single player before. Just so that we can get a game in, you know? Like it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Shut up, Mario. Get out of here. Get out of my way, Wario. I wonder if I had this character. I might have just unlocked this character. If you have a feather and a mushroom, there's a pretty cool shortcut in this level. Right in that center area. We stay boosting. We only have 10 of our coins. No, I was looking behind me. No, Anthony sniped me with the green shell. I was looking behind me, dude. Oh, I was trying to see if Loopy was close. Oh, I just missed you, Loopy. I was coming for you, Loopy. Oh, I was coming for you. Dude, get off my items, dude. Get off my items, you swoobat. Don't drop that bomb behind you. Don't you dare drop that bomb behind you. Don't do me like that. No! Ah, get me the stone behind him! You son of a B-word! I can't even be mad, dude! You son of a B-word, dude! You are probably laughing till the cows come home. Can't even be mad, dude. Can't even be mad. Yeah, there are some decent tracks and stuff here. They added some content recently. I don't know if they added levels, but they did add some stuff, yeah. You're the best? Yeah, you've been around for a while, Tiff Trilla, so you know this stuff, but I just wanted to remind you. Oh, well, you said not behind you, so yeah, whatever, dude. You punks. Ran away with it. You did run away with first. I was trying to close the gap. I saw it. I saw you run away, dude. The runaway feels nice. The breakaway does feel good. No, we didn't pick the winner. I forgot to pick the winner. We can do it right now. Yeah, my bad. All right, last call. Last call. If you want a chance to win something from my merch catalog, and I'll pick the winner in 10 seconds. Dude, hello. I like the bee. The bee is cute. The bee is actually so cute. What up, Rage? Oh, that was a connected track, so let's do 3 at Dino Jungle. I love this level. I know that dude's, I saw the username, yeah. Oh, we got some people want Rainbow Road. I'll vote for Rainbow Road next. Oh, we got it. Doesn't matter. Perfect. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pick the winner here. Survey says Incredible, you just won something from the merch catalog. I'm gonna go ahead and write your name down real quick. First giveaway of the marathon week. Let me know what you would want. Exclamation point merch, M. Go take a look at the merch catalog and tell me what you want. If you want to let me know right now, and then I'll get your address from you, and then I'll mail it out here soon. I'm just going to be shipping it directly off the website to you, so it shouldn't take long at all. Like, this is not something I have to mail myself. And we'll do a couple more merch giveaways this week. I wanted to save some fun stuff for as the week progressed, so I started off focusing on the games and stuff, but I got some fun stuff planned for y'all as we go into the next couple days. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep y'all on your toes. But this year's celebration was meant to be casual. It was meant to be peace of mind for me. And I just wanted to do something that was fun, exciting, well thought out, but casual. And that's what this this week's celebration represents, is a guy who's been kind of creatively burnt out, but still managed to cook up something pretty cool. And, you know, I didn't want to say this because it sounds like stupid, but I actually had something happen to my original plans for this week. Yeah, I actually had some plans I was working on for about 2 months, and they involved my second computer. And I'll just leave it at that. So I actually had to kind of last minute pivot to this plan for this week. And I wasn't going to originally say that until the end of the week, but it's close enough. And I had to pivot. I actually had to pivot, and it worked. You know, the pivot's been fun. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, God, thank you, man. Thank you for 700 biddies, you absolute hooligan, dude. I know the music's a little loud, but hopefully the alert was still listenable. Yeah, it was a pretty good bet. It's like a combination of a new plan and a little bit of the old plan. It worked out pretty well. Nice. Got the double block. Yeah, this Rainbow Road is iconic. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Taco the Legend. Pokopia off-topic question. Do you know how to get the fossils? The fossils are found from artifact spots. So the fossils in Pokopia are found via the glowing holes that you find in the dirt, right? Like in the dirt and stuff. And there's a tip for you, is that you can find more of them on Sundays, I believe. Every Sunday is good luck day in game, and you get a higher chance to find artifacts. Also, the Mosslax buff. So just a quick reminder, Mosslax has a daily buff that you can get that a lot. Oh, right after I got the items. That's brutal for me, but good for everybody else. So Mosslax has a daily buff, and if you give Mosslax a sweet food, it increases your chance to get artifacts, which in turn increases your chance to find fossils. So go to Mosslax once you unlock him and give him a sweet food. It can be a Pekka berry, it can be a Lepa berry salad, or it can be a fluffy bread, which is a little bit more complicated to make. Oh, I tried to jump out of it. I don't even think you can do that in this game. All right, this is tight. They just closed the gap on me. Am I gonna lock in first? Am I gonna keep first, dude? I don't know. I don't know, dude. The gap is closed. So much, in fact, that a red shell can reach me. Oh, I got passed up. I'm in third. Oh, then the red shell comes. You bunch of rascals. Get away from me. Take that. Get away from me. No, stop that. No. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You're fucked. You don't say. All right, see if I can get some drive in here to save the day. See if some old school driving can save the day. Let's see if we can get top 10 maybe. Last lap. Mostly passing up NPCs, but I'll still feel proud. Oh, I thought I had a golden mushroom, but turns out I had a golden shell, which is not nearly as useful. Go ahead and throw the spiny out. Maybe screw somebody in first here, even though it's almost over. Nope, it got him after. Did I keep 10th? Or was it 11th? I did it! From 18th to 10th. Not bad. I did. At least I got a little bit of a comeback. Oh, you can let me know what you want right here in the chat. Mcredible, or you can send me any DM. That's fine. And then I'll reach out to you on a platform, whatever one you choose, and I'll get your address from you. Yeah. Go ahead and send me a DM, whatever you want to do. Yeah, whatever works for you. Twitch is not my preferred. Discord is, but I don't actually care where you reach out to me. Yeah, thanks for asking. All right, nice, dude. I think we got 2 more races here for this Grand Prix. Dude, that was fun. That was a fun race. Discord works? Okay, perfect. What up, Gabby? What the heck? The bee sounds sound like an Animal Crossing character. I'm going after this barrel. I'm going after this barrel. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, we did Rainbow Road. I'm gonna go from let's go from Peaches Stadium to Crown City. Your erratic driving's giving me Crazy Taxi vibes. Dude, that game is so cool. I hope that we get that open world version soon. I would have rage quit by now. What up, Tab Flava? I'm a little bit more resilient, but only for so long before my brain starts to hurt. Oh, frick, this song. Yeehaw! Dude, will you stop taking all my coins, Mistake? Dang it, my item blocks. Everyone's stealing all my freaking coins, dude, please. I've gotten 2 coins. I need my top speed. I'm going over here to get coins. I don't know, but I'm following. Oh, come on. Come on. What was that nonsense? They took my items away. Oh. Okay, dude. That was just trash city, man. I hate this game when it comes to going a little bit off-road. This game has no grace if you go even a little bit off-road, dude. It just robs you blind, dude. Like, I needed those items really bad. Oh, I thought we were turning that way for some reason. Oh, banana! I looked away for a second. Where's the merch store? Oh, I got you. I'll show you the merch store in just a second. Yeah, I don't have that set up on YouTube, but I can drop the link over there in just a moment. I'll put it in the YouTube description. Is the ATV still in this game? And does it run better off-road? There is a lot of mechanics like that in this game. So like the dolphin cart moves better in water. The cow like it's also characters. So like if you play as the cow, you actually move better on dirt. There's like a bunch of mechanics like that. There's essentially there's sky, ground, and water, and then there's there's like pavement, sand, or there's like pavement, sand, and dirt, I believe, for ground types. I believe that's it. And different characters interact. So like for example, Spike moves faster on pavement but slows down on dirt. So levels that are fully covered in dirt trails, I'm actually slightly at a disadvantage. Whereas players are levels where I'm on pavement, I'm at I'm at my full form, if you will. And the last thing I checked before I stopped paying attention to the scene was the only thing that I saw before I stopped paying attention to the scene was that it doesn't seem like there's anything that affects air. That was the last thing we checked. They couldn't find any differences in air speed, so everyone might be the same exact speed in the air. But I don't know if that's true still, because if you think about it, there's like bee characters in the game, there's flying characters in the game. So like, I think that airspeed probably does get different. I wonder if that's been fleshed out by now. It probably has, because it's been months, a year almost. But there's different speed. There's a lot of air travel in this game, so I would love if there was like a character that was a little faster in the air. In fact, if that's a real thing, I might even switch my main character, because I love doing tricks and stuff in the air. What, did that person just take a mega shortcut that I don't know about? They might have. No, okay. I think they just went the wrong way. Oh, I shouldn't have went in here. Yeah, somebody like went off the trail for a second and I was just like, what? I'll show you. Like, they went to the right here. Yeah, they went to the right. Maybe they made a mistake, because sometimes it gets confusing because these tracks change up every time you do a connected. Frick. No, get out of here. T-Rex ass. I love this level, actually. This might be my second favorite level in the game. Maybe. It's not... Oh my gosh. I hit the grass there. I never take that route. Oh, what happened, dude? I never take that route. I never go to the left, but T-Rex scared me. I always go to the right, and then I just got completely thrown off. Yeah, I love this level, though. It's fun. Oh, I was just trying to really power through that corner. Oh, I was really trying to see if I could cut into fifth, but... Is this Jurassic Park? Kinda. Yeah, it's actually the exact thing of Jurassic Park, because you can see how they all broke out. Like, the dinosaurs broke out. There's like the signs are busted and stuff. It's funny. Dang, I dropped under say. I dropped. Yeah, dang. Stayed in top 10 at least. All right, nice. GG's, everybody. Some wonderful races. Shout outs to our room leaders, King Boo, Loopy. Loopy was holding it down. I am Air. Anthony slid right in. I am Air again. Oh yeah, both I am Airs were here today. Yeah, dude, nice. A lot of fun, man. Thank you everyone for joining. Yeah, it was a blast. All right, we're switching over to Jamboree this morning. So we're gonna go to do some Mario Party action. Chat has decided. And that means you can join us. We're gonna do first come, first serve, of course, to some Jamboree. I wonder, do I even have Jamboree on my Switch? Because that actually might be a problem now that I think about it. I might not actually have never ever transferred Jamboree over. Hopefully we can download it pretty fast. Dang, I might not have. It's been a while. I didn't even think about it because my new Switch, we never played Jamboree since we bought it. That's my bad. So we'll take a little breather. It shouldn't take too long here. I had the same realization. All right, this shouldn't take too long. Let's jump over here and just chat. It's going fast. All right, let's hang out over here and we'll go ahead and we'll talk about the mods pick for tomorrow. So just a quick shout out to what we're doing this week. We'll see you later, Captain Fox. Thanks for racing with us, man. Yeah. Hopefully we can do a music night again soon, dude. I heard that. Thank you for the shout out on the music night. Congrats, Sister Honey, on the Dragonite DAO. So everyone, welcome in here. We're celebrating 7 years of streaming with a 7-day marathon where the chat gets to dictate what we play. And I decided to have a little fun with this. I wanted to have the moderators pick at least one day. Mods are chatters too. In fact, every mod has started off as a viewer. And today, the moderators had to vote between 10 games. I gave them 10 games to vote between. And they chose Super Mario Brothers Wonder. That's right. The mods have spoken, and we're going back into Mario Wonder again here in the future, tomorrow afternoon. And what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our original save file and we're going to try to beat the final level that's apparently like super difficult. We're also going to probably start a new save file, some combination of both. So that's what you can expect. We'll play some Mario Wonder tomorrow. It should be fun, man. Mario Wonder is actually a blast. And let me go ahead and get this command fixed. So they had a pretty hearty list of games to choose from. And they chose Wonder. Plus, we just got the new update, right? Like the Switch 2 edition for Wonder. I'm going to pick that up. And we'll play that. So Super Mario Bros. Wonder is tomorrow's game. If you guys haven't heard, streamer's choice for tomorrow is Tears of the Kingdom. That's right. Every day this week is a representation of a different year. 2019 was Wednesday. 2020 was Thursday. Yesterday was 2021. Today is 2022. Tomorrow, Tears of the Kingdom for the 2023 release. So we'll be playing Tears in the morning. We'll be continuing our 100% save file and trying to get all of the Koroks and all the items and just have fun for a casual Sunday morning relaxing session, maybe 4 to 6 hours of Tears. And then we'll be switching over to Mario Wonder for the mods choice. And again, the mods had some wonderful games to choose from. They ended up going for Wonder. The two close games behind it were Sonic Frontiers and Pikmin 4. Sonic Frontiers and Pikmin 4 were both at 6 votes each. Close. But Wonder ended up taking the crown. So, yo, what up, Silverblink? Good morning. So that's what's going on tomorrow. So come on by if you don't got too much going on for Easter, and we'll be here throughout the stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow, y'all will be doing the next vote. And I can tell you that tomorrow is Marbles. Sunday Marbles. What does this mean for all of you? That means tomorrow at 12 noon. No, sorry. Yeah. So that means tomorrow at 12 p.m. I am going to be loading up a copy of Marbles on stream. That's all right. And the winner of a race of marbles is going to choose what game we play on Monday. It's going to be epic, dude. It's going to be sick. the winner is going to choose. So we're tomorrow at noon, in between our game switch, probably, we're going to load up marbles on stream, and the winner's going to have to pick between one of the most audacious list of games. Let me just give you all a little taste of what's going to be getting voted on here. You guys ready? Let me just give you all a little taste. Zelda, Echoes, Link's Awakening, Twilight Princess, Paper Mario, Graveyard Keeper, Fields of Mystria, Prince of Persia, and I'm gonna stop there. There's another 15 games on this list here. The winner of Marbles is gonna be choosing between 5. I'm gonna make a list of 5, and the winner of Marbles is gonna have to choose one game out of 5. And it's gonna be 6. So I don't know what they're gonna choose. It could be anything. This list is insane. This list is insane. Fallout's on this list. Bandletale, Grounded, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Star Wars Outlaws, Power Wash Simulator, Hades 2, Animal Crossing Wild World, or City Folk. Like, this list is going to be the toughest list I think that you all have to decide from. So Marbles winner is going to have to pick a single game for us to play on Monday afternoon. It's going to be nuts, dude. It's going to be actually bonkers, dude. It's going to be actually bonkers. And then, of course, Monday, y'all will be doing the final voting session for Tuesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, 7 days, right? And then I do have some fun shenanigans tomorrow. You will have the ability to earn an 8th day of the marathon starting tomorrow. So if you are looking to support the stream, you will have an avenue to support to earn an 8th day. You know, when we do these marathons, we always do an 8th. I always offer an 8th day through support. So we'll see if the community wants it hard enough, or I'll take off the 8th day. Is it the Shrek version of Power Wash Sim? I suppose it can be. If the winner wants, if the Marbles winner wants it to be that, then I guess it can be. Yeah, we can continue our Shreky playthrough of Power Wash. We certainly have a couple other places to clean. We did Duloc City and we did Shrek's Swamp House. I think there's like 2 or 3 other options. All right, let's go ahead and get the multiplayer opened up. So first come, first serve, everybody. Let's get this cracked open. We're gonna create a room. We're gonna do a 4-player room. No, we can do an 8-player for Koopathon and Bowser. All right, we'll start with a 4-player. Then we'll do some Koopa stuff later, maybe. Do I want to set a passcode? No. You can just use the room ID. No password needed. All right, and room info. Here you all go. PQ1J6W. All right, join in. I think we got 2 spaces left. 2 spaces left. Somebody joined. All right, I'm gonna stand up and stretch, and I'll get some water, and we're gonna start this first game. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you for being here for 7 years of streaming. Day 4 of our 7-day marathon. We'll continue in just a moment. Room's full. Ruby, Raven, Coco. Room's full. We'll be right back. Give me just a sec. All right. Where do you guys want to go? Let's go to the Rainbow Galleria, huh? Yeah, I wasn't settled in yet. Yeah, don't worry. The music will go down here. I wasn't settled in yet. Oh. Don't worry. Ten on no motion games. Minigame selection, vote. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock in for some Mario Party. What's up, Justin? Welcome to the show today. Ruby Star, Devil's Eggs. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I ended up taking a little bit of a longer break because I needed to use the restroom. All right, I'll change some titles and stuff when it's not my turn. And let's play some Rainbow Galleria. This level's fun. All right, nope, not our first time playing here. If it is, just ask in chat. We'll help you out. And just keep in mind, if you are playing with us for the first time, if your character's on the screen, you might be the person who has to press the A button. So there are going to be some scenarios where you might not think you have to, but it's up to you to keep the game moving. So we're okay if you take 30 seconds to a minute to take, take a break. Maybe your cat comes in the room, knocks something off a table. We're not here to pressure you or anything, but we do want to keep the game going, and hopefully we can get a second game in here. I'd like to get a second if it doesn't take too long. Unfortunately, Mario Party does take a long time, so we might not get a chance to get a second. We'll see. Oh, I like how my Go Live notification just said Mario instead of Mario Kart. Oops. That's so funny. Do 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 do. Do do do. Waiting on a Fortnite tourney? Dude, nice. Do you play a lot of Fortnite? Cool. I never thought about a tournament before. I know that Fortnite gets pretty competitive. That one dude with the blue hair got pretty famous off of it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it, dude. Oh, I'm landing on a red space. No, I'm not. Let me add it. I was about to say, I'm like, I thought I did the math properly here. I'm going for the star even though I don't have the coins. That means I need to win a minigame. Oh, I'm just a spectator. Oh, sick. I got a mushroom ticket. Sick. All right, I need to win a minigame to get to cash here. Or this was a bad decision. Yeah, this game is fun, Neon. We've done plenty of game nights in the past where we play this game and showcase it. If you want to join us for the next one, usually they're night streams, but I've been doing more afternoon sessions. You know, knowing and understanding that, like, not everyone can be here at nighttime. I have to vote, huh? Yes, I love this game so much. I love this game. You guys ready for some keepers? Let's go, baby. Yeah, join us. We haven't been doing as consistent of game nights as of late, so I'll do my best to let you know the next time we plan one out. Bow, bow, bow.
Start.
All right, let's decide our order. Going first is not what you want in this minigame, unless you're just super lucky. Going fourth, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What's up, Emmy Love? I am going to get the DLC for Wonder since it got chosen. Yeah. Yes, since I got the DLC, I will be buying the DLC for Wonder since it got chosen. We'll play it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it got chosen. Mario Wonder got chosen by the mods today. Yeah, exclamation point poll. Mods chose Mario Wonder. Yeah, how about that? So we're going to pick up the DLC and we're going to check it out. Dang, I didn't see what the second person picked. I didn't see what the second person chose. What did the second person choose? I don't know. Wow, I'm so lucky. Wow, I'm so lucky. Peace, dude. Oh, your Joy-Con messed with you, dude. That sucks. That's drift. All right, nice. Titles changed and all that stuff. We're good. Did you get a chance to play some kart with us, Cozy, or were you busy this morning? I wasn't sure if you were going to try to get into Jamboree with me. I know our community was pretty excited to play. Our mods are always so cool about letting the community play. Thank you for doing that. I'm not sure if you tried. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dee bo 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 bo. I need to run a comb through my beard. I took a nap after waking up. Nice. Good for you.
Finish.
I know you're not the biggest kart fan. I was just curious if you played with us. Sorry, dude. Going first does feel that going first in that minigame does feel like the worst possible position to be in. Sorry, you cutie Monty Mole. Dang, I still need 5 more coins though to get the star, so I'm not in a good position still.
New turn.
Don't be scared to play those secret levels. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is I only have one level left in the whole game. Right, so there's only a single level left for me to play, and it's the final level of Mario Wonder. There might be 2 levels left. We're talking like the secret stuff. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to start off by playing that, and we're going to test it a little bit and like warm up, and you know, we're going to see if I can beat the hardest level, which I probably won't be able to because I'll be so rusty. Then we'll switch. I think we might start a brand new save file. Well, I might as well. Like, I wouldn't mind just doing a full playthrough of the game again since I played it last year. It seems fun. You know, so we'll probably do a combination of checking out the secret levels and doing a new save file. Yo, I just wanted to tell you that seeing you play Breath of the Wild got me back into it on the Switch too. And no, now I'm addicted to hunting voice memos. Dude, as Moogle, aren't the voice memories super special? Aren't the voice memories super freaking special? And dude, it's so cool. That makes me super happy. Yeah, free lore. It's so cool. We've done some streams where I've actually shown them off on stream because I got a tablet as Moogle, and I got a connector for my capture card to my tablet, and I was able to have the chat listen to the memories alongside me while streaming. It was cool. We've done a couple episodes of Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Super Mario Wonder got chosen by the mods tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow morning is Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2 edition. Maybe we'll do some memo hunting. And tomorrow afternoon is Mario Wonder. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has them as well. Yep. And then, yeah, tomorrow afternoon is Mario Wonder. So we're going to check out the new DLC, and we'll buy the Switch 2 edition. Thank you again, Tago, for the biddies, buddy. Appreciate your support. All right, we need to roll low. I really want to roll low here. All right. Come on. Daddy needs a new 2 or 1. I need a 2 or a 1. Come on. Daddy needs an old dusty pair of shoes. No shoes at all. We're going barefoot. Yo! Yeah! Unfortunately, Daisy goes before me, and Daisy could steal the star from me. We'll see what happens. We'll take a pipe, though. So if Daisy gets enough coins, they could still beat me here, but we'll see. No, I didn't see your take on Minecraft Switch yet. I'm really behind on the Discord. It's been a weird couple days for me. But yeah, I have not seen it. I'm glad you're liking it, dude. Are you enjoying it? The controls were the thing that confused me the most. And was that something that you took to well? Just out of curiosity, the controls were the hardest thing for me to wrap my head around on Minecraft Switch, because I was so used to keyboard and mouse. So I know I would have got used to it if I would have gave it time, because I'm a pretty strong gamer and I can do that. I can wrap my head around stuff pretty easily. But that was the thing I struggled with the most. I'm wondering if you, since you're playing it fresh with no PC influence, maybe it was like not bad at all for you, I'm assuming. I only have 7 coins. It's not happening. That's what I'm hoping for. Itchy nose this morning. It's a bit confusing. I did take to it fast. My son plays on PS5. He showed me within about 30 minutes. I was good. It does feel slightly clunky and not as smooth as PC would be. Right. But like, that's how that always works. Anytime you transfer a game from keyboard or mouse to controller, it's always going to be a little bit chunky.
Okay, here we go.
A little bit clunky, I meant to say. Chunky, sure, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. Why'd it just freeze on me? Don't do this to me, leg. Don't. Frick. Well, at least I got some coins. You just completed the NES Lego set? Dude, shut up. That's amazing. No way, dude. I have the Game Boy set still sitting around that I haven't built yet. I have the Game Boy set still sitting around for me to build. I haven't built it yet.
New turn.
A little lag spike's gonna happen. You know, we're on Nintendo's time.
Let's go.
2 turns till a flash sale. 2 turns till a flash sale. Oh, we're double dicing. Going for that Wario snag, I think. I think so. I think they're going for Wario here. We'll see. Oh, you don't like to see that. You really like that set? Lego's my mental health exercise. I can see that. That's awesome. The item shop. What they got for sale? Plus 200%, double dice. The pipe is cheap. I mean, the pipe's not bad. It takes you directly to a star, doesn't it? No, that's only the golden pipe. Never mind. Don't listen to me. The regular pipe is just random. I'm a big fan of the choose your own adventure dice. Good choice. That's like my favorite dice in the game. It just really allows you to play some super precise like plays. I think it's probably the best dice in the game. Because like the triple can really turn out good, but nah.
Ooh, nice.
Papa. Did that sound effect play? I didn't hear it. Dang, getting close to Wario, but I think you're still stuck behind him. Ooh, and some money dice. Okay. Good turn. Okay, good turn. Daisy, unfortunately, is getting teased here. They cannot buy the star. I suppose you could just like drop a green pipe and just see where you show up. Or you could stay on this route to get your stamp. Don't forget about the stamp system. You have the option for the stamp as well, right? I don't think the green pipe was a bad play here, unless you go to where I am. Okay, no. Yeah, I don't think that was a bad play because now you have the freedom to go somewhere else. And the star is about to switch right now. So you could end up in the perfect position. Right? Oh, nice. You ran across the 1 coin shop. This is worth it. I don't know. I feel like the mushroom's the best grab here, but you could get a little nasty with the slow block. So Altanor, what other Lego sets have you built? And are you excited about the Zelda Lego set? Somebody put some news about the Zelda Lego set in our Discord the other day. I don't know if it was like the price or something like that. I'm not sure. Some news about it though. The new Zelda set coming out. The Ganon's one, the Ganon Tower. Doomslayer's been lurking, way too absorbed into Bonanza. Gotta go now. Yo, we'll see you later, Doom. We'll be around for a bit today, so we'll see you later or tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, dude. All right, let me go ahead and snag up this. And we don't even have to pop a mushroom here. I'm gonna go ahead and save my mushroom ticket. Because we're right in front of it, so we had no risk. And I will go ahead and grab that green stamp as well. You
got a star.
No, first star has been purchased. First blood. All right, where's the next one? No way. You just walked past it. Now you're still good though. You could just loop around again. You could just loop around again. That's not bad. I think you're the closest. You could just loop right around again. That area loops within itself. Yo, Banana Universe coming in with the 30-month primer. Let's go, BU. I saw you hanging out over in the stream that we raided yesterday. You were hanging out with Jess MP yesterday. Do you hang out there often, or were you there because of the raid? Just curious, you know, you don't need to tell me your business. Wow, getting 10 coins. I'm honestly having a great run so far. All right, let's see what Monty Mole ends up doing. I don't know if Wario's gonna leave play this turn or if he leaves play next turn. Oh, another shopping visit. Jess, we're good buddies. Cool, cool. Yeah, Jess is awesome. Fun stream. No way. You're doing an off-brand Millennium Falcon scene. Piranha Plant's one of my next sets. To be honest, I got the Game Boy for Christmas, and it was the set that looped me back in. Oh, nice. So you're kind of just coming back. Nice, dude. All right. Picked up a double dice. Got your coins back.
Bonus minigame.
Oh, Wario's up top. I thought he was right in front of Rosalina. Another 4-player minigame. Why don't we go to Hoops? I'm down to challenge y'all to Hoops. Nice. All right, let's play some. I haven't played in a while. You'll probably get the Zelda battle set, but the Deku Tree would be cool. I have the Deku Tree. Yeah, it's behind me. It's half built right now. Because... It's half built right now because it was in transition when I moved houses and I haven't rebuilt it. But I'm going to rebuild it soon for the stream. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Dang. Dang. There we go.
Finish.
I kept messing up my timing for gold, but I just decided to sink as many as I could instead of going for gold, and it kind of worked. Yeah, the Deku Tree's awesome. Is there a way to fix the lifts? There is. Yeah. The lifts can be repaired. Yes, as well as the elevators and stuff.
New turn.
And then the lifts eventually become something you can craft. And like you can utilize often.
Let's go.
What is it, the last turn for Wario? Is that what he just said? I think so. All right. You got to go for the double coin, right? Because you might be able to get to Wario. How many turns? I wonder how many steps away he is. Okay. They're going for the choose their own adventure dice. Oh, let's see where they go with this. Oh, they're going for this. Oh, they don't have the money for the star, so. Yeah, maybe go for Wario. Ah, I see. Setting up for the next turn, potentially. Because you have a coin dice, you could win the next minigame. Oh, the red spot sucks, but like, whatever. It's probably worth it. Yeah, it's probably worth it. We'll find out together, won't we? All right, let's see if Daisy can do a loop-a-doop. Oh no, Daisy went up. I didn't realize. I thought they were still downstairs in the loop. Oh. Yo, what up, Strawberry Grass? How are you today, homie? Ready for some Sonic Adventure later? Boom, 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 boom. Are all your Chao Gardens connected in Sonic Adventure per save file, or all of the save files separate? Because I'd love to keep I'd love to keep hanging out with my Chaos in SA1, but also start a new save file. I wonder how that works. Because we're for sure starting a new save. I feel like I might have lost my save data for Chaos. Because when I built this computer, when this computer got built and all set up, I think I lost my Chaos from 2019. I think my boys are gone. In battle, it's all one garden, right? In SA2, it's all one garden, right? That's kind of why I'm asking. Right. Whereas in Sonic Adventure DX, I don't know if it's per save file or not. The flash sale starts next turn. Where am I trying to go? We have a Boo. We can go steal some coins. I don't think I need to use any items here. I think we can play a little bit defensive and just hold on to our stuff. Can't you fast forward? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I should have paid attention to what I was doing. Oh, I don't like this. All players lose 10 coins. Well, that was just... I'm so sorry. That was rude, is what that was. I'm so sorry. That was mega rude. I'm sorry, man. I am the dirty one here. I'm so sorry. How's the afternoon gang feeling today? Let's check in with the chat. How we feeling, afternoon gang? Happy Saturday. Is anybody celebrating Easter this weekend? Maybe today, maybe tomorrow? What's up, Saturday squad? This would be the perfect minigame to give my cat pets. But I think she's asleep somewhere. Because this game has so much downtime. Kids and I are going to dye some eggs later.
Showdown mini game.
And we're going to our grandma's tomorrow. Nice. Now, are y'all the kind of people that like... Oh, wait. It's Wario Jambi. It's Wario. Ooh, it's Wario. Ooh. I don't remember this minigame. So are y'all the type of people that spend the whole day of Easter spending time with your family? Or do you just go for food and go back home? Do you spend like the whole day with fam? Like, is it like a whole day event for you? Or is it like something that you're just like, I'm gonna go eat food and I'm going home? I'm very curious. 4 to 6 hours? 4 to 6 hours kind of feels like all day. That feels like an all day journey. Your day is pretty much done.
Start.
Mine are lucky if they get a phone call. Fair. Which one is different? Dang it, Daisy beat me. All right, Ruby.
Round 2.
I didn't know what we were doing. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize what the whole minigame was. Okay.
Round 3.
Coco's fast. Y'all got some fingers.
Round 4.
Doing an adult Easter egg hunt? Adult Easter egg hunt? Dude, Rosalina, you fast fingers. Dude, an adult Easter egg hunt sounds fun.
Round 5.
Oh, wow, it's Zelda themed? Sick. Thanks for the 10 points, everybody. Oh, it's tied. Who's taking Wario home?
Round 6.
Coco beat me.
Yay!
Wow, Ruby's catching up as well. This is a close race. This is anybody's game. Oh, I think Coco's taking this one. What? One more? Here we go. What's up, Duchess Lynn? I knew it was 10, but I went against my gut. I knew it was 10, but I went against my gut. Got it. Give me that Wario, baby. Give me that Wario, baby.
Final round.
Okay. How many coins are there? I don't know. I'm guessing. I should have counted. I should have counted. Why did I guess? Why did I guess? I threw, dude. I threw. I panicked, man. Nice. GG's Monty. I panicked, dude. Monty took their time on that last one, and that's how they won. Everyone else panicked, and Monty was like, I'm just going to actually count these. All right, so what does Wario even do? I don't remember what Wario does. Does he steal stuff? What is this, a flash sale? Items in the super shop? You can buy 2 items because you have an ally. Swap mirror feels terrible though. Like for 15 coins, that's tough, right? I would have also went with the triple stank dice. Cause like, I don't know, man. Swap mirror is just, that's a lot for happenstance, you know? Also, why is the swap mirror any different than... Oh, you choose. Oh, I thought it was random. Oh, I see. The swap mirror is a little bit better than I thought. What's up, Taco? All right, 1 versus 3. Here we go. All right, squeaky shakedown. We're squeaking. No. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 You better stop coming after me because I'm gonna start juking you. They call me Iverson in these parts. All right. All right, all right. I deserve that. I deserve that.
New turn.
Oh, flash sale. Flash sale. Hey everyone, 5 turns. Look at all the cute toads going in to get their shopping on. Gotta go for the coins. All right, blesses in the chat. Will they get 8 coins to buy this star? Blesses in the chat. Here we go. Survey says. I'm gonna close my eyes. They got it. They fucking got it. GG's. Pretty good odds to get that, right? Because it's 2 10s. Pretty good odds for them. They were above average odds. Like likeliness, so. We celebrate Greek Easter, which is next Sunday. Oh, cool. So do you do both or just one? Yeah, what up, Mike Travis? All right, stars being moved. Star was only 0 coins because of the sale. Oh wow! Or 10 coins you meant. You got the star on half. Nice, that's cool. That's actually really helpful. So you didn't actually need to use your box, but it was probably good that you did. Stream's going well today. What up, Kai Bells? We go to both, to 2 different places. Cool. Super cool. Do 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 do. Wanna buy an item? You gonna buy a coin trap? You gonna buy a stinky dice or a mushroom? It's annoying, honestly. Sure, I can understand that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Wow. That'll do. Ooh.
Ain't no one got time for that. Mm-mm-mm. 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 What's up, Bubba Chew? For sure they would be. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, Nick, you got some coins? Oh yeah, you get coins no matter what, even if you don't have all the stamps, right?
Whoa. Nice.
All right, let's go, Daisy. Selling candy outside the grocery stores. Let's go, Daisy. Man, I've been so yawny the past couple days. Way more than usual. Usually coffee's enough to keep me from yawning, but the past couple days I've been yawning so much. Oh, what happened? What did I miss? I blame the weather. I agree with you. The weather's been weird. And I just had a couple of rough nights of sleep because it's been getting warm. It's been like deceptively warm overnight, and I keep underestimating the warmth. And so I've been like kind of messing my sleep up. So like last night I got a really good night of sleep, but I'm in what I would call sleep debt, which is just a fancy way to say I'm tired. I see where I need to go. I'm gonna go ahead and just pipe it up. Is there anybody else that's closer? Wait, how do I go to the overview of the board? Thank you. Yeah, we got a couple players close. I'm going Mario Pipe. Let's go, baby. Oh, not where I wanted to be. Oh, the pipe doesn't trade places with a player. Oh, I was under the impression that's what it did. Okay. You just go to a random location. Well, that sucks. That put me in a terrible position. That blows. All right, you're 7 away. You better drop that double dice. You better double dice it up, baby. Now remember, the flash sale makes it only 10. This is the best position to be double dicing, right? This is by far the best position to double dice. Aw, Elliot. I'm sorry to hear about what you're going through, buddy. I'll reserve a space in my heart for you. I hope everything's okay. Otherwise, I hope you're keeping yourself, just one day at a time, man. Just take it one day at a time. Good morning and happy Saturday, by the way. Dude, don't come after my coins. Don't do this to me. What? Dude, Ruby has more than me. Get off my back. 10 of my coins? Unbelievable. What? You get to go again because of your partner. Oh, you picked random twice? Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. I suppose all is fair in love and war. I think that's how that saying goes. Wow, they just cashed in. They just cashed in. They just got 20 coins, a stamp, and they're about to get a star. Will you stop having a good turn? I'm getting angry. You can buy 2 stars? I hate this.
You got stars.
What up, Courtney? Maybe she'd have won Wario. I was close to winning Wario. I was close, man. Do 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 beep bo bo bo. Where's the new star location? I'm playing with Blood Raven and Ruby Star and Coco winning today. We just did a first come first serve, and that they're the ones who got in. Wow, what a turn. And then it's all being wrapped up with another item. Oh my gosh. And you can purchase another item too. Dude, Wario's mega strong. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-down. Ba-da-down. All right, the star must be on the second floor or the third floor. It's definitely not on the first. I didn't see where it went. I'll check my next turn. Nice. And then another 20 coins. Dude, 30. What the turn of the century. No pun intended. All their cash is back in their pocket. They got 2 stars. They got 2 mushrooms. Dude, Coco is gaming right now. Okay, what do you want? You want a back rub and a massage and a hamburger too? You want a 3-course meal? Because you got everything else. Leave something for us. Wow, look, what a problem to have. They have too many items. What a problem to have. Meanwhile, we're all broke. And they got too many items. Cool.
Mini game.
Camera ready's fun. Okay, we're doing Indiana Jones. All right, let's go.
Start.
Oh, I almost went down, dude. Trying to be a chode and jumping around. All right, no more jumping. No more play jumps. Dude, Monty took me out. Monty took me out. He body bumped me. Monty, you need to chill. You can't be. I got taken out, dude. They body bumped me. I thought this was a friendly game. I see now what's happening. Here I thought we were just doing a nice, casual, friendly game of Mario Party. All right, I see. Okay. Okay, all right. All right. All right, okay. Okay, all right, okay, okay, all right. That's where you went wrong? Knives have come out. Yo, what up, Ice Cream Cake? Yo, hearty welcomes, bud.
Oh.
Whew, what a turn. That was great. You ended up with 56 coins. Wow. And they won the
Only
mini
5
game.
turns left.
Like that turn was seriously impressive. That was
Home
awesome.
stretch.
All right, let's see who they think's gonna win. Hey, I'm Toad, and I'm voiced by Keegan. And I think that the person who's least likely to win's gonna win. All right, let's see. Blue spaces and red spaces have doubled coins. Okay. It's gonna be a little fun. Oh, he doesn't do the whole predicting who's gonna win in this game, or he doesn't do it every time or something. I don't know the details. All right, Blood Raven. 1 star, a mushroom, 26 coins behind my camera. Let's see what they got here. They're 20 spaces away from the star, so this turn doesn't seem as likely. They might have a setup turn instead. All right, they're going mushroom. Let's see what happens here. All right, better than a 3. The mushroom is always a nice play. We're taking the Vader. We're taking the Vader. Boo, boo. I watched the Blues Brothers for the first time. Anybody ever seen the Blues Brothers? For the first time in my life, I sat down and watched the whole Blues Brothers movie. I had seen it on TV with my dad and stuff, you know, but I never like watched it. And I watched it in 2 parts. 2 nights ago, and then last night I finished it. And what a ridiculous movie, in the best way possible. What an absolutely ridiculous movie. My lady friend called it a dad flick, which it's such a dad flick. It's such a dad flick. And I love how it ended with that blonde-haired chick actually going to the motel where Dan Aykroyd asked her to go when he was flirting with her. I love that they ended the movie and the blonde-haired chick was at the motel. Like he actually got her to go, even though like they were never intending on going to meet her. Like it was just so good. It was so good. Yeah, it's on Payback. That's right. Yeah, get him. It's a classic in my household. Yeah, I've only ever watched it a couple times. You're gonna have trouble eating corn on the cob with no fucking teeth or something like that. Whoa, what just happened? You just get blasted through the roof? Oh, chance time. Oh no. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Keep me out of it, 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 keep me out. Oh, that's not really that big of a deal. You lost 15 coins. Could have been a lot worse. You lost 15 coins. Could have been a lot worse. The behind the scenes stories from a lot when they were making it are amazing. Yeah, dude, it was my first time like fully watching the movie. Yeah. Again, I'd seen it on TV and stuff, but you know, there's a difference between watching a movie and being in the same room as a movie while you're face checked into a Game Boy. And I spent most of my life face checked into a Game Boy. So I wasn't paying attention to what Pops was doing, you know what I mean? So it was pretty nice to like sit down and actually watch it because I knew how iconic it was and like actually give it the time of day. It was cool. It was a fun movie. It was super silly. I loved that Leia from Star Wars is randomly in it as this mystery woman who's trying to kill them the whole time. And it's funny because at first I couldn't even recognize who she was. Like, I just couldn't figure, like, it was at the tip of my brain, right? So, like, at first I was like, who is this mystery woman? And I ended up IMDb'ing it. And I was like, oh, it's Leia. I was like, so, like, what? Like, she was on the tip of my brain there. The last turn for Wario's reign here. I don't think they're gonna make it to the star, but they're sure as heck gonna try. Yeah, Carrie Fisher. We're talking about the Blues Brothers, an old classic SNL inspired flick. The Blues Brothers. It's cool. It's a cool movie. I've never seen it before. I watched that. I watched a little bit of news. I unfortunately caught up with global news. Let's not talk about it, please. Not that I'm afraid to have a real conversation, but, there's a time and a place. And then I watched some YouTube. Oh, hidden block? Shut up. Oh, man, if you got a star, I was going to quit. Oh, you made an oopsie? That sucks. Did you mean to go up the elevator? Is that what happened? What happened, Coco? It happened. Dude, it happens to the best of us. I've made oopsies often. Yeah, you meant to go up the elevator? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear it. Let's get cookie cuttered. Yeah, Morgan, I'm right there with you. Yeah. So I watched some YouTube. I haven't been gaming in my free time. I've managed to not play Pokopia for 2 days. And I really miss it. I cannot wait till we settle in and we go back to playing Pokopia daily. So so you guys see how this plays? So you are a specific piece and you just have to be waiting for your turn. And we just have to go as fast as possible while the other person doesn't have to co-op. Sometimes it's easier for us. Sometimes it's harder for them. Right? It's all about how well we can co-op and how well they can do it by themselves. So it's going to be a bloodbath here, but yeah, it should be fun. So you guys are only in charge of one star. So at the bottom of the screen, just look for your shape and don't worry about anything else.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice, we're doing well. We have a slight lead. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. We got this. Like I said, I think the 3 have the advantage here because your brain is doing a lot less work when you think about it, right? Think about it. Think about it. Like, your brain is doing a lot less work than the person by themselves. Oh, we got a little ahead of ourselves. We're good. We're good. We're good. Keep it up.
Finish!
Nice. Good job. Imagine not binging Pokopia all day, every day. I know. It's like, I took a break for a couple reasons. Dude, Coco, you did well. We should make these cookies. I agree with that. Yeah, it's like, I took a break because of my 7-year, stream anniversary. And it was also nice to take a breather for the chat. Because when I go in on a game for 3 weeks straight, there are a lot of people that get a little fatigued by that. Just some of y'all. I don't want to assume, but...
Only 4 turns
So I figured, this was all just like healthy timing, celebration, kind of cutting away a little bit of the fatigue from the game for myself as the viewers.
Let's go.
So it all just kind of lined up this way, but I'll be real, like, I miss the game and I wish I was playing it right now. I don't usually reveal that type of stuff because I don't want the chat to think that I'm doing something I don't want to do. But yeah, I do miss the game. Yeah, what up, Belly Button? How you been, dude? Yes, you are missing an ability that requires you finding Gyarados. I can tell you where Gyarados is, but it'd be more fun to find him. It's not the most important ability, but it is an ability that will come in handy, especially if you build around it. There are some people who are building around Gyarados' ability to make it like more usable. You like what you're doing, but you can't wait till you play Pokopia again? Correct. Correct. Yeah. So it's like I might play some later tonight after the movie. So like we're doing a movie night tonight at 5 p.m. Everyone, exclamation point movie night, and we're gonna watch the Animal Crossing movie in the Discord. And then after we watch the Animal Crossing movie, I might actually go live again and play some Pokopia. I'm thinking about doing a little late night tonight, but we'll see. As I just said earlier, I've been a little low on sleep, and it would probably be more responsible of me to just chill out, get another night of sleep. So we'll see. Either way, I did guarantee some Pokopia this week, and before this week is over, Tuesday being the last day of the week for this marathon, we're gonna play some Pokopia. so if it doesn't happen tonight, it'll happen this weekend. It'll happen this weekend, Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. So. But yeah, 3 days away from Pokopia has been it's felt like what it feels like when you're taking a tolerance break from sandwiches and you're on your third day away from it. It's like you're not scratching your neck or anything, but you're kind of on it. You're kind of like, hold on a second. Pokopia and Modelo. Ooh, I haven't had a Modelo in a bit. For the movie night, do we need our own copies of the movie? No, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. I'll be showcasing the movie via the Discord voice channels. Oh, that's a lot of coins. Ruby just took the coin star, seemingly. Raven's right behind him. Yeah, no, you're good. Good question. I'll be providing the movie. I even have a link for all of you to go watch it on your own in the future. I can drop you the link in the chat right now. But don't spoil yourself. If you're going to be around tonight, watch it with us. I kind of want to land on the raft. Let's just go ahead and use our item up here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop the link for you right now. Let me take my turn. Okay, not bad. Red space or Lucky Charm space? I'm going Lucky Charm. It's too late in the game to be losing 12 coins. You got me messed up. I'll cash in my stamps while I'm at it. Nice, Kyle. Yeah, join us. Oh, nice. And we get a shop. Oh, that was a good decision on my part. We'll grab another mushroom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, what do we get? Give me an item bag. Give me an item bag. Give me an item bag. Item bag. Daddy needs a new item bag. I'll take 10 coins. Could use a sandwich right now. What up, Critch, baby? All right, here you go. Here's the link for the movie. It's a Reddit link that links to another link. If you need help, just let me know. It's a Reddit link that leads to another link, and I recommend you go to the ones that are on the Internet Archive. The Internet Archive is where you want to watch it. The other one's dead. That top link that starts with a V is like dead or something. It's been a while. Like, look at the Reddit post. It's been a while. So the two links under it, the archive 1 and 2 stuff is good. Yeah, go to the archive. And that's the English dub. There is a Japanese subbed. Sorry, there is a English sub Japanese voice acted one out there. And if you ever want that, I'm sure I can find it. I think it's on my computer somewhere, actually. So if you ever want the like Japanese voice acted and subbed, or an English subbed, it's Japanese dubbed. I know a lot of people don't mind reading subtitles, and then you won't lose as much context. And it is a fan voice acted, so you know, the fans might not have the true understanding of the characters. Either way, I'll tell you, we've watched it on the channel before, and it's an awesome watch. It's a lot of fun. What? Yeah, I don't mind reading either. For the Discord, we always do. For the Discord, we avoid that stuff because it's easier on people. But when I'm by myself, I don't really mind reading. It just depends on what I'm doing, you know, L Rob. Like if I'm trying to game, I obviously want to listen. But if I'm like dedicating my time to watch something, I will gladly sit there and read some subs. I don't mind reading while watching. Nowadays, I watch everything. Nowadays, I watch everything with subtitles anyways.
Winner.
Nice, that was close. That was fun. Yeah, no worries, Emmy Love. We'll do more movie nights in the future. I was trying to do them once a month, but we took a couple month break. How's the kitty doing? Kyle, she's doing very well. So here's like a little mini kitty
Only
update
3
for those
turns
of you that like the cat updates. So
Let's go.
the past couple of days, she's shown even more signs of comfortability. She is just eating better. She's really exploring her space to the fullest. She takes advantage of the whole house. She even gets the zoomies, and it's all stuff she wasn't doing on her first week. So her second week has been really strong. For context, the second week ends on Monday, and we'll be in our third week together. She has started sleeping in my bed, and she even like slept in between my legs one night. Yo, what's up, Hangout Hut? Dude, what a blast from the past. The legend himself. Good to see you, Hangout. Dude, I'm celebrating 7 years of streaming, and one of my first ever like peers in the streaming space just dropped me a raid. Hangout Hut was alongside me streaming for my whole beginning journey. How crazy is that? Dude, how was Super Mario Advance, man? Good to see you, Hangout Hut. Dude, it's good to see you, dude. Holy heck, man. Oh, I'm so happy to see you popping in here, buddy. Have you been streaming regularly, or did you take a break, man? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've seen you live as often. Let me get you a shout out real quick. A proper one. Thank you, mods, for taking care of the other one. If y'all haven't checked out Hangout Hut, drop a follow at the top of the chat, man. Give him some love, dude. Seriously, this guy's been with me for the whole journey. Like, I'm talking the whole 7 years. That's crazy. Figured it was time to play it since as all the cameos happened in Mario Galaxy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was just telling the chat about my cat journey. I just got a cat for the first time in my life. So to finish my tale, so she slept in my bed a couple nights. She hasn't done the between my legs thing again since the first time she did it, but that's mostly because I've been like sleeping on my side and stuff, which I normally do. Oh, you guys gave me the stanky dice. You're laughing at me. Thanks, Toad. All right, we're gonna remove the stanky dice, and we're just gonna pop our mushroom, which will make it go away. So kind of forcing me to use my mushroom, which is a strategy. Nice. All right. So yeah, so she's still coming into my bed nightly though, and she hangs out in my big king size bed and she relaxes with me. And here's the one breakthrough that she's had, I would feel, over the past couple days, you know, since the last breakthrough. So she's now way less scared of my feet and walking around. When she first came here, and over the almost the first week and a half, if I got up, she would be like, whoa, what is this dude doing? And if I started walking around, she was gone, hiding. Now, she's actually sitting in the room with me, and she's like, oh, what are you doing? I'm gonna watch you. And I was just so shocked by this, right? I'm like, wow, like, she's so smart. And then now she even for the first time ever walked up to me. She walked up to me while I was standing in the kitchen waiting for my food to cook. And she like straight up walked up to me. which again, she's never done that. She's always been afraid when I'm standing. So she's doing a really, really, really good job. And that was a big breakthrough that she just had. And then the only other thing worth noting is for those of you that are following the legacy of this cat, I got her freaking... I got it off, dude. I got the collar off, dude. I got the collar off, dude. Yes, she managed to get so comfortable with me that I was able to snipe and get the collar off finally. She's free. She's free. I sat there. She was so shocked. She was so shocked. Yo, good morning. Ash said hi. She was so shocked. She was like, what just happened? And I'm looking at her and I'm like, you're free, baby. You're free. And she was like, what? And she's looking around and I'm like, you're free. You're done. You've made it. And then she like jumped back up on the stool and let me give her some more pets. And I made a point to pet around her neck to kind of like show her with my hands, like, look, it's gone. And she was like genuinely shocked because she didn't realize what just happened. She's probably been wearing that thing for 7 months. She's probably been wearing that thing for 7 months straight, and I got it off of her. She is chipped, and I do have her little chip, the other part of the chip in my bag, but I don't have a collar for her to wear. I might collar her up with a more comfortable collar in the future so that I can put her chip on it in the collar and whatever. I think that's how it works, right? I think that's how it works. Either way, they gave me a thing to put in her collar if I give her a collar. And yeah, she is chipped, whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. I'll be honest. All I know is that the dude was like, all right, we chipped her. She's probably going to be pretty pissed. And I'm like, what did you do to her? It's like, yeah, they microchipped her inside. And that's what I thought. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I had no idea what it meant. So, yo, Ash, thank you for 82 months coming to help us celebrate 7 years of streaming. Speaking of OGs coming out here. Thank you again, Hangout Hut, for the love, man. It's good to see you here. I also agree with you. I'm not a big fan of items canceling each other items out. I think that is kind of lame for the person using the item, the first item. I agree with that. And good morning, Ash. Thanks for coming and helping me celebrate 7 years. 7 years of streaming. $82 months is nothing to scoff at, dude. Thank you so much. No, I tried to jump on Daisy's head and she juked me. Well played, Daisy. Well played. What up, Ramen? What up, Ramon? What up, Ramon? It would be Ramon, I think, right? Yeah.
Finish.
Or Ramon. Maybe just Ramon. It should have identifying info like the owner's name, phone number, right? Just make sure the microchip info is your info. Yeah, they did. They made sure to put my info and stuff on it. So what's the thing that they gave me for her collar then? Can anybody explain that? Or would I have to show you it? So like they gave me another thing and they were like, so that's the other part of her chip or something. And they're like, you know, you could put that on her collar if you want. It has her information or something. I'm like, so I was confused. I'm like, I thought the microchip was in her. I'm like, so you're giving me an outside one too? Like, what is this? Maybe her rabies vaccination tag. Is that what it is? Yeah, I can go find it in my book bag. It doesn't have to be such a mystery. I can go grab it out of my book bag here shortly. You having a good Saturday today? Nice. Nice, me too. Could be the rabies tag. Is it like a charm? Yeah, it's like a charm you hang on the collar. That's exactly what the guy said. He's like, you can hang this on her collar if you want. And I was like, okay. I didn't plan on giving her a collar. But I will if it's for her safety, you know? She can be naked? Yeah. I didn't plan on giving her a collar. I'm going to let her be free. I wouldn't mind like toying with the collar to see if she likes it in the future, but I don't think I'm going to let her be free. It'll also let people know she's not a stray if she escapes. Right, and with that logic, that's why I'm kind of considering giving her a collar so that she can just see, like, so people know she's a domesticated cat, you know? Yeah, I might do that. I might do that, you know. She doesn't seem like she's a flight risk, but cats always are for the first 3 weeks to 3 months. You have to be very careful. So good thing my house has doors and then more doors because I'm in an apartment. But the scary thing is my back door leads to a basement, and I'm dreadfully, you know, afraid of her getting in there. So we do have like a little gate on the throne, and we'll eventually put a gate to just deter her from jumping down those stairs. It's not going to stop her, but it'll deter her. And then my front door is nice because it doesn't have, there's no basement. So the front door is just a hallway. And if she ever goes out the front door, it'll be super chill. Not as chill. It'll be super chill. Unlike the fact that Daisy just bought a star. To be fair, that was their first, so good for them. We have breakaway collars. Nice. The breakaway collar sounds like the play, maybe something that we can easily take off of her if we need to or something. Hylian not planning to go out for street food. Not anytime soon, man. If she's used to collars, it'll be worth getting one with the tag. But you don't need to. Yeah, I'm not sure. She obviously wore this stupid plastic collar around her neck for 7 months. That was just a way to identify her at the pound. But now that I got that off of her neck, and she was always scratching at it. Not like scratching at it, but she clearly didn't like it. So now I can give her some time, and maybe I'll get one that's a little bit more comfortable to put on her. I'm 13 away, but I have no mushrooms. That sucks. See, you forcing me to use my mushroom last turn kind of matters. Because if I would have had a mushroom, I would have had a better chance here. All right, I'm going to go with this instead of the double dice. And my last turn could be powerful. Yeah, she is microchipped, so we're good, Planet Kitties. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, because I was trying to understand the difference between the collar chip that they gave me and the microchip that they put inside of it. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, what's the difference? So chat just walked me through the whole process. They're like, yeah, they give you an outside chip that has her information as well, but she's also microchipped so that I could always, like, so she's good. Like, she has her GPS or whatever.
Showdown minigame.
Wow, we're doing this on turn 9. Let's go. Yeah, she can be scanned, right? So she's technically fine without a collar, but I might give her one anyways. We'll see if she likes it. All right, this is for 2 stars. No. This is just for Luigi for the final turn. This could be a big deal. This could be a big deal here. Oh, it's this minigame. I love this minigame. It's the puzzle one. What do you have to do? You have to put them in the right order. Okay, let's go. This one's brutal. Yeah, this one's brutal. This one's fun, man. Oh, I have an advantage. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That took me way too long. I'm not gonna lie. I feel that took me way too long. You guys have a chance still. That took me way too long. I didn't realize what I was doing. That took me way too long. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm still a full room ahead, but we'll see if that lasts. Oh, I already messed up, I think. I messed up. Frick. Dun, 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 dun. All right, they're catching up. They're catching up. They can watch me building it and learn from my mistakes. This is close, dude. This is a bloodbath. A little bit of lag doesn't hurt anybody. This is a bloodbath. This is close, dude. I'm losing my lead. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Ah, it's not a GPS. Okay, that makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is so close, dude. Do 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 do. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I suck at this. I suck at this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I have to check again. No, I have to check again. Okay, I see what it is.
Finish.
Ooh, I was panicking so hard, dude.
Winner.
I'm moving mountains, closing a condo on April 24th. Got a moving company hired for April 25th. Let's go, Merp. Congratulations. Info for the tracker chip. Easy to open an open pin collar. FI collars, if I'm not mistaken. What's up? You can call me Colt. Sorry, I'm the long turn Andy this time. All right, let's go. What Brittany said, if she got out and either attacked or was attacked, the rabies charm on her collar would, 1, tell the owner she's protected, but 2, but also the vet's info so they could keep her and contact them. So I probably need to update whatever chip she got with the vet that I plan to use. Like, I have my vet all set up. Cool, I'll look into all that stuff. I'm still kind of going through all the process of setting up in my new life with my little cat. There's a lot of stuff you got to do. You know, I finished setting up the insurance yesterday. I had it all set up, but I needed to go like finish making an account or something. Oh yeah, she's happier. She's doing well. That last puzzle is always tricky. No way. Do they have enough for the star? No, I was right around the corner. I shouldn't have went down. Maybe I should have gone up, because now what if it moves up and I'm stuck? I wasn't paying attention to the board politics, dude. You got to pay attention to the board politics. I would have not gone down, knowing the star's likely going to move up. It wouldn't have mattered. I just passed up the area. It wouldn't have mattered. We're fine. Yeah, she's doing very well. She's learning how to live, and she hasn't been able to live for a long time. She's coming to terms with her new little home. She's sleeping somewhere right now. I don't think she's outside of the doorway. I think she's sleeping. I've been subs. Ah, nice. You've been watching the Stardew VODs to avoid Pokopia spoilers. It's crazy to be back. And you're like, so yeah, I've had a cat for 2 weeks. Yeah, what up, Acute Fishing? Yeah. Yeah, we got pretty deep in Pokopia. Yeah, we did, dude. It's nice to have you tune it into the live show. I hope you've enjoyed the Pokopia VODs. Oh, we're going for treasure divers. Give me some cash, baby. At least I have a final turn to like do something with Luigi, maybe.
Start.
I'm gonna go do something with Turquoise. I'm moving to California and I'm gonna go do something with Turquoise. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Frick. They almost got me there. They got me there. I went the long route. Dang, I kind of knew going the long route there was a bad decision, but like I went with my gut. I was this close to surviving. Yeah, GG's. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Finish.
Nice. Monty is on a tear today.
Winner.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Hopefully I got the coin star bagged. I think we have random bonus stars on, so we don't know what we're going to get.
Final turn.
Still technically anybody's game, because if somebody won both bonus stars and you have enough coins, you could beat Coco. Uh-oh, they have a Boo Bell. Oh, final turn, Boo Bell. Oh, have the turned tables. Now it's literally anybody's game. I have a feeling this last turn's gonna be nasty. It's starting off strong. Like the balloon in the Twitch chat is. Yoinked. Nice little casual item, but it doesn't matter. It's the final turn. Not the best way to end your turn on the final turn, but it is what it is. Oh, they have a mirror. Ooh, they can transfer with somebody to get a star if somebody's close, but then they can't use their triple block. So they either have to triple block or mirror. You can't do both. That's a tough decision. I think they might be screwed. I'm not sure if anybody's close enough. Yeah, what up, Femboy Deluxe? Okay. The mirror it is. Oh, random. They said screw it. I like your style, Tex. I like your style, Tex. It was like, whatever, dude. Oh, that is so rude. That's so rude. That's so rude. Oh, all 3 hidden blocks have been coins. That sucks. That was your chance right there, dude. All right, Ouija, what are we about to do? We about to call some havoc, man? I'm 13 away from the star. I can't do much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I can do 3, 4. Pretty much the same there. I can go up. I can wrap up around here. Or I can go to the elevator. And then 10. So pretty much I can't do anything fun. Yeah.
Yaha! Hey, hey.
All right. Actually, I might be able to have some fun. Wait 1 second. No, there's no versus spaces or anything. There's no chance time around me or anything. I was going to get a little weird. There's nothing weird to do, man. There's nothing weird to do. Dang, dude, that would have been cool, though. I need 1 clay. Dude, that happened to me for 2 weeks. Hopefully the balloons help with that. I do have an NPC that I want to add in the future that's going to help with materials a little bit. They'll buy materials at a little bit of a higher rate, and they will maybe let you purchase like 5 of a material once per visit. Something like that. I just got my first as well. I just got my second expansion as well.
Goody.
Yo, good morning, Maribella. We'll take 150 coins. All right, Monty. Last turn. Thanks for your patience. My turn took forever. Hey, Maribella. 14, close. You were, I mean, you couldn't get it, but like you were close, right? You might be able to land on something fun. She's doing very well. Yeah, we were just chatting about her. She's sleeping somewhere right now. She's doing very well. I'm currently switching her food for the last time to Hill Science diet, and I'm moving her wet food to the PM. Because the first week, I was trying to get her food to be 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. But now she's finally revealing like her habits and what she wants from me. So now, instead, I'm going to do a 6 p.m. wet food feeding. And then at 9 p.m. to midnight, like whenever I go to bed, usually between 9 and midnight, I'm going to put out her dry food for the night. Because she likes to graze her dry food over the whole night. And then I'm putting these really wonderful dental treats inside of her dry food. And she's eating it all up. And I got these really nice dental treats where if she eats like a handful of them a day, it helps with her teeth. And she already had teeth problems. So that's what I'm doing for her. So now, and I'm on the final change up. So she was a little bit whiny this morning because she was kind of used to the wet food at 6 in the morning. And I hadn't really done a ton of it, first off, but she was just a little whiny, but she got over it very fast. Again, she's a smart cat. So I think she's going to be fine with this, with the change up, especially since I'm doing it so early, right? In like our journey together. So I think she's going to be okay. So yeah. So I'll be feeding her a little bit of, so right, I'm doing like the whole, like a little bit of the new wet food mixed in with the old wet food, and I'm slowly switching her away from Friskies for no reason besides for I just like the Hill Science. It was recommended by my buddy. So the Hill Science diet food is what I'm going for. And so far she's taken to the blend of the foods. Like I'm slowly introducing the new food to her. Nice. Got you again. You're gonna let me do that one to you again? I'll do it again. I speed up and then I slow down. Yeah, so we're slowly getting her used to the new wet food, and then we're gonna switch over. Yeah, right now I'm giving her diet consists of a quarter of a can of wet food a day to help with hydration and to give her something a little bit of a mix up, a little bit of a luxury. And then I give her the rest of her diet as dry food. So it's been working pretty well. Cats and their routines, yeah. Yeah, L Rob, the chat gave me massive warnings about switching her food very subtly. Yeah, we're talking about the fur baby. All right, here we go. Bonus stars. Let's see what happens. Survey says minigame. Oh, that's going to Coco. Coco's locking the win. No, it was me. I thought Coco had it, dude. You know, I did win some of the early minigames. This is me as well. Oh, I won, dude. Let's go. G motherfucking G's, dude. Let's go, dude. GG's, everybody. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Hey, what's up, Dragon Tamer? Thanks for the raid. How was your show today? How was Dinkum? It was awesome getting a chance to pop in on you the other day. All right, make sure y'all are pressing the A button. Make sure you're pressing the A button to kind of get through these screens, because if you don't, it gets weird. All right, not bad. Not bad, not bad. So let's quickly check some stats. It looks like the minigame award was... Where's minigames at? I want to see how close we were, because I swear we had to be close. Oh, we were 2 away. I won the coin star the very last minute of the game. Those last 2 turns, I had the coin star. We were pretty tied. It was honestly anybody's game, because the bonuses could have been anything. Nice. Get your cash, everybody, and thank you for joining. This is a Switch 1 game. It's called Mario Party Jamboree. The Switch 1 had 3 Mario Parties, obnoxiously enough. And this is the 3rd that released. And then they put out a Switch 2 edition of it, if you want to play some extra mini games that use a camera and whatever. But yeah, it's a Switch 1 game. That's right, Chucky Red. All right, unfortunately, that is it for Mario Party. These games take an hour and a half, and at this point, we won't get any Sonic in if I play another. So thank you, everyone, for being here as a part of the Streamer's Choice Day and multiplayer games. Mario Kart World for 3 hours, this game for an hour and a half. Chef's kiss. Now we're going to dive over to the chat's choice game for the day. And if you're just tuning in, stick around. We're celebrating 7 years of streaming with 7 days of games. All focused on games that I played over the history of my channel. So we're going to go ahead and do our game switch. And we're going to get Sonic going here. Exclamation point poll in the chat will tell you what game got chosen for tomorrow. And this time I let the mods choose. And the mods chose Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. So that's the game that we will go ahead and play tomorrow afternoon. And my streamer choice for tomorrow is Tears of the Kingdom 2023. Tears of the Kingdom, you know it, baby. So Tears tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. All right, and then tomorrow we're doing a game of marbles, and the game of marbles is going to determine who gets to choose the game for Monday. That's right. Chat's choice is going to be given to one person tomorrow. The winner of Marbles on Stream and a race here with the community. So make sure you're here around noon tomorrow. If you could make it, I know it's Easter. And whoever hangs out tomorrow and wins that game of marbles is going to get to decide what game we play Monday afternoon. It could be any game from a list of 5 that I've curated that represent 2024 or that era of my stream. And if you weren't here earlier, I listed off all the games that are potentially on the docket for Monday, and it's insane. Like, the person who wins marbles is gonna have quite the choice, quite the selection. It's insane, dude. It's crazy. So you'll have to come on by and see who wins. Yeah, we added a new emote to the collection. Raina B got it commissioned from an artist for my 7-year anniversary. It was a very beautiful thing of them to do. All right, all I need to do is get Sonic on the screen for y'all, and we're good to go. Because I already got it playing for me. I just got to get it playing for you. All right, so let's get it real quick. All right, Sonic Adventure DX. All right, we're in. And are you guys getting the full experience or not? Let me double check. Okay, it's not cut off or anything. We should be good. And we'll fix it if we have to. Oh, did I switch over? Oh, I meant to do studio mode. Sorry, y'all. I meant to do studio mode where I stay on the screen while I do that stuff, but you know, whatever. This guy doesn't know how to stream. This guy's a fake streamer. All right. All right. All right, I'm going to get my YouTube title and stuff changed, and then we're ready to lock in for our chat's choice game. We're doing a full playthrough of Sonic Adventure. The jams, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely iconic video game, dude. Absolutely iconic video game right here, dude. We're talking iconic. All right, Sonic Adventure full game playthrough, chat's choice. We can go ahead and delete that part of the message. And we're good. All right, let's go. Okay.
Select your file.
New file. All right, I think we're good. Adventure.
Select the character.
All right, y'all ready, dude? Y'all ready? Ooh. Here we go. What up, Diamond Blade? Let's make it happen. Good afternoon, everybody. What up, Michelle? Doo-doo. What up, Pastel Gongju? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Yeah, dude. Sonic Adventure 2 is awesome. I like one more for personal. Just, I like the open world aspect a little more, but 2 is undeniably phenomenal. What a game. What's up? I have the music a little louder than the voices. I hope you guys don't mind. I like the music. I can adjust the volumes, but it requires me to restart the game. So hopefully everything's good for us here. The big thing was the sound effects. I made a point to lower the sound effects, but it seems like my voices could have been a little louder. Sorry about that. Michelle says, happy 7 years, Hylian. Such a good game. I hope you have fun. Thanks for the awesome content as always. You're insanely talented as a streamer. Aw, can we get some love in the chat? That was so kind. What up, Shadow Maiden? Aw, thank you. What the heck, dude? Thank you, man. I like to think I found my place in the world with content, man. I really do. I like to think that I found my place in the world. I really do. We all kind of have our place in, like, this was my place, man. It took me 30 years to figure it out. And I hope that everyone around me finds their place in a shorter amount of time. But don't keep chasing it. Or don't stop chasing it, is what I meant to say. Don't keep chasing it. Just give up. Yeah. I'm over here trying to inspire and I misspeak. Homie's jumping on poles, dude. Dude, I'll never forget the first time I loaded this up. It was in my brother's room. So my brother brought a Dreamcast home. And I borrowed Sonic Adventure from my friend. And I loaded it up in his room. And I got to do this battle. I was in my brother's room. I shouldn't have been in there. I was sneaking. And I loaded up Sonic Adventure and I did this battle. And I was instantly hooked from day one. I was like, oh my God, this is the future of Sonic. Oh my gosh. Fun fact, my brother later sold the Dreamcast and sold my friend's copy of Sonic Adventure. Instead of asking me like where I got it from. Screwed me, by the way. He did that again later with another console. Happy 7 years. You definitely found your place. Oh, thank you, Mary Bella. I've really come a long way for sure. I always say, you know, I always say, like, in my opinion, my content only gets better. My content has only gotten better, and I've become a better creator over these years, which makes sense, right? But I feel like my best years are still in front of me as far as content goes. And I hope all of you that support me understand that. You are supporting a guy who is set on providing the best content I can every chance I get. I'm going to do everything I can to make these years better and better and better. And I think I've fulfilled that. I think my content has gotten so much better the past 2 years. The past year even. Like, it's just, you could see my growth. And I feel it too, so. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I'm doing my best. What up, Chantel? All right, let's go, baby. Wait a second. We need to collect some mamminals real quick for our chows. Time to collect some big-eared koalas and some other mamminals so we can raise our baby chows. We need coins to buy stuff as well. It's all important. We need money to buy stuff, and then we need animals to feed the chows. How do I get out of this hole now that I got that free life? Okay, I didn't know. I wasn't sure. I've actually never really paid attention to that free life before. I usually just cruise through the level because this game is just so good at cruising. Doom, doom, doom. What the heck? Did you see that? What is happening? My welcome to the jankiest Sonic game ever made. Maybe the second jankiest because Sonic 06 exists. So excuse me, but the second jankiest. Even the director's cut of this game is just jank, dude. It's so funny. Got some secrets back here that I gotta find. Is there not a way to turn the camera in this game? I keep trying to turn the camera with the left stick and it's not working. Is there not a way to turn the camera? I think it's all automatic, huh? I'm so used to playing modern games that this game feels like 1,000 years old. And like that's kind of the bumper buttons maybe? Oh, the bumper buttons. Yes, thank you, my hero, Random Reject, who might have preferred Sonic Frontiers. And I almost was tempted to give you the full vote because you were the one who put down 1,000 channel points, or a million, but I didn't think you minded. I figured you were like, whatever, Sonic. Do 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 do. I kind of preferred Adventure, but would have loved to sit down and play Frontiers again. But now there's less pressure for me to do a full Frontiers playthrough, and instead we can just go back to Frontiers and we can just pick at the DLC content and play with Knuckles and Tails and stuff, you know? So like that actually, this all kind of worked out, because now instead of like feeling like I might want to do like a full new playthrough of Frontiers, instead we can just go back and do more of the fun stuff from the DLC. So I think I will still, because Frontiers was so highly voted on, I think I still will be coming back to Frontiers for some gameplay, since the chat was very into the idea of Frontiers. And the mods were as well. And Random only had to bribe one mod, I think. The feel of this game reminds me of that old Willy Wonka Sweet Tarts Java game. That's a very specific memory you have, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate that, dude. It's nice to hear that from a member of the community that's maybe newer as well, you know? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the music's a little over the voices. That's my bad. What happened anyway?
Been working for a few months now. Thank you for being such a great place to get work done and relax after a long day. Loves and love what you do.
Hey, thank you, Tomo. Thank you. Thanks for the 3 months, and cheers. I hope you enjoy the show however you see fit. All right, let me quickly tell you what's going on here. So, yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know? So I figured, why not use it to power my plane supercharged? You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go. What's up, Corpsies? So all you missed there was Sonic was like, you're too good of a pilot to crash your plane. What are you doing? And he was like, well, I was experimenting with a new plane. And hold on, let me check out some underwater butts real quick. Hey, girl. Look at her weird. Why does... Oh, that's her dress. Why does her butt have like its own texture flap? Yeah, so he was like, what are you doing? Why did you crash? And then he replies with, I was testing a new experiment because I found a Chaos Emerald. Come to my workshop. And then we're going to save the game and we're going to fix the volume real quick before we continue today. We'll do that in a second. Let's go mess with our chows real quick. All right, so this is the same Chow Garden as my other save file, I think. Yeah, it is. It's the same Chow Garden. Okay. Now, we lost our first ever Chow Garden from 2019, but that's fine. Oh, that sucks because the chows aren't here. I took them all to a different area. Oh, that sucks. Will these animals stay here? I don't know if they will. Let's see if we can buy an egg. We can't buy an egg. Dang. Hopefully the animals stay. We might have just wasted them. We have to wait. We have to wait until we unlock the next zone to bring our chows back here. Don't judge my texture flaps. I'm insecure about it. Dude, you're live right now. All right. So the game auto saves, right? Right? The game has been auto-saving this whole time, right? Listen, if we have to do the first level, we'll do the first level again. All right, let's quickly adjust our sound so that we can actually hear the voice actors, and then we're good. All right, so this is just going to take me a moment, chat room. We're going to exit the game, and we are going to load up the configure Sonic DX. And then let's go to audio, and then let's up voice to 50. That'll help a lot. We can even probably put it up to 60 as long as it's not obnoxious, because sometimes they'll be screaming in your ears in this game. All right, this should all be pretty good. This should all be pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and load her up. And it should just pop back up on stream here momentarily. Boom. All right, we're good. Thank you, everybody.
Select a file.
All right, Sonic Adventure 01, 02. Which one am I doing here? 2026. Got it. Oh, nice. We've already unlocked Tails. We could start Tails' story. Let's just go with Sonic first. I like Sonic's story. It's a good place to start. Kind of makes the whole game come into sense.
Hey, I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. I ran across the Emerald Coast and found Tails, whom I haven't seen for a while. He had a great idea about creating something using the Chaos Emeralds. He just loves making machines. What? He has a workshop in the Mystic Ruins? Okay, I'll go visit if you want me to.
I forgot about the little recap. I forgot about the recap, dude. Sick.
Hey, I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sick, dude, sick.
Yo, I'm Sonic.
I want to buy a Dreamcast just so I could buy this game and connect it to the internet and then have the seasonal changes happen in the game properly. I'm pretty sure that's how the Dreamcast version works. There's actually seasonal changes that can happen. Like there's like Christmas decorations that can get put up every year around Christmas, but it's only, I'm pretty sure it's only the original version of the game. Oh, let me get my mouse out of here. One moment. I don't think the DX version has the same cool Christmas stuff set up. Capture cursor. No. Get that cursor out of here. No cursor.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
The train headed to the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. Can't get that emblem yet. That's fine. All right, let's get on the train. Sonic takes trains. You guys didn't know that? You thought Sonic just ran everywhere? What do you think he is? Some kind of super fast hedgehog that can go faster than the speed of light? That would never need to use a train? What do you think this is? Sonic takes trains too, dude. Chill out. Oh, nice. Can we go unlock the other Chao Garden right now? GG's. GG's. We already unlocked the other Chao Garden. Doot, 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 doot. All right, here's where my babies are. Come here, babies. Where you at? Hey, what's up, you little bottom? All right, let me pick you up. This guy has 0 stats. Okay. All right, where's my other boy at? Okay, you're swimming. This guy has a single stamina. All right, well, let's get you some food, you little bottom. Let's get you some food in here. This is a part of the Sonic experience. Oh, here's my other little bottom. Oh, this is my most advanced. 2 stamina, 1 power. 2 stamina, 1 fly, 1 run. This is the guy that we're upgrading to gray matter. Look at his little eyebrows. Look at his little eyebrows, dude. Homie's great. All right, eat up. Eat up, you little cutie. All right, we're gonna take you to Station Square, and we're gonna separate you from these squares here. You are of the superior race of chows. You don't need to be living with Squaresville here, whatever's going on here. All right, we're gonna take you to the upper echelon estate of chows. All right, come on, come with me. We're gonna take him to the upper echelon estate. This is where we're gonna keep our heroes. All right, here we go. We got a penguin for you. Eat up. So the way this works is that you feed these animals you get from classic Sonic lore to the chows, and the chows get stats. So, and they also transform their look. So now my chow has big Dumbo ears because of the stuff I gave them. And as you increase their stats, you can actually lower other stats. So you have to be careful. See, I'm losing a lot of power by doing this, but I'm getting swimming. All right, so early on, I just kind of give whatever kind of creatures I get, and I just kind of boost the chows up. But then later, I get a lot more picky, and I try to build chows that are really good at certain things, because there's different types of races in the game. Nice, so I just got level 3 swimming here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and give you some food. And then we're gonna try to give you an eggshell and see if you'll... You don't go to sleep? Hey, I'm trying to feed you. Come here. Stop walking inside the building. No. All right, let's go get some real food for this dude. Should we make him a hero or a villain? Let's give him a hero. Let's do a hero. Let's get ourselves a hero first. All right, come here, little chow. I got you a new food. Listen, you can't sleep all day. Stop it. Wake up. I need you to take this creature, this beast, and I need you to take this hero fruit and become the hero that we all need. Mm-hmm. That's right. I'm Noms. Who's a good little pet? Mm-hmm. Eat up. Eat up. Eat up. He lost his eyebrows and traded them in for weird looking fins. Did he eat the whole thing? He ate the whole thing. Wow. Good boy. Wait, will you stop? I'm trying to get the egg. All right, will you put this on your head? You're just going back to... Okay, I gotta go. I got stuff to do. He's just going back to sleep. I don't know why y'all complaining about cleaning up this volcanic ash. It's so satisfying.
Square will be departing soon.
You need a poke flute for that thing? All right, let's go do our first official boss battle of the game. I guess second boss battle. I don't believe this. Ooh, that's way better voice acting.
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence. I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world.
Okay, Dr. Robotnik, we all believe you.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Big plan. And now I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good.
Oh, Sammy Dot, I would love to one day.
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere, or else.
Or else what, you big loser?
Ooh, we called him a loser.
Take them from you by force, the hard way.
The hard way. Here we go. What is it, the Hornet? Yeah, we're fighting the Hornet first. Egg Hornet. Classic drills. I don't know about y'all, but when I think of Dr. Robotnik, I think of drills. Anybody else? Like he loves his drills. Something about Dr. Robotnik and drills. He loves them.
All systems.
Full throttle. Ah!
Get away with
You won't get away with this. Oh.
all systems.
Full throttle. Ah! Get him. Slap him in the mouth.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
The slow descent. And he doesn't have anything in his hand.
That wasn't so hard.
Whoa, Tails, you nerd. Why would you run at him with the Chaos Emerald? All of a sudden now he's fixed. He was faking.
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Come on, Chaos, time to eat. A puddle appears.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Not enough people pay respect to the original fishing minigame Legend, which is to say Big the Cat's storyline, and how at one point you fish out of Chaos's body as a boss fight. While everyone's fighting Chaos, you're fishing in Chaos's body. Not enough respect on that.
Invincible. And work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city.
Robotnik Land sounds terrible.
Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
There's an endearing charm of the dialogue being drowned out by the music in these games, yeah.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails.
No way, Tails.
Transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
And the quest begins. It's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman, huh? Huh? Let's go to the Windy Valley. Let's go to the Valley. Let's go to the the Valley. I always heard Jimmy Hood from this song. Jimmy Hood. All right. Level unlocked, but we can actually go get the silver egg, I think, right now. So let's go and get our silver egg, and we can get our silver chow. I believe we can get the silver egg right now. There it is. I don't know where the golden egg is. I can't remember. Sega said fishing is not just for cozy gamers. Yeah, you seriously, you fish out of the boss's body to get your frog back. It's so cool. I liked Frontier's fishing minigame as well. Got it. All right, how do I get out of here? It's like blends in with the wall. The steps out of here blends in with the wall. Here we go. All right, let's go drop off this egg before we get busy. Early 2000s textures are the jam. What up, Poystar? How's Pokopia been treating you, bud? Do. All right, you want to know the best way to hatch an egg? Oh! Like this. Yo, it's time to hatch this egg. Hatch it! Yo, this egg needs to hatch. Open up. Someone call the police. Open up. Got him. Welcome home. No, you eat the food. No, you're not too good for the meal that I give you. Eat up. Good boy. Come get pets. Nice, he ate the whole thing. What a good boy. Let me get another fruit for you. All right, Silver, we're actually taking you back to Station Square. All right, Silver, we're taking you to Station Square. We're gonna work on you as well. This jam slaps. It's so nice. All right, you stay here, and we're gonna go get you some dark fruit, and we're gonna make you the villain. Oh wait, there's different stuff for sale today. Let's go ahead and get a skill fruit. Those are expensive but nice. Do you do the same thing to your mods? Half stale Subway sandwiches? Whoa, I've never served them half stale Subway sandwiches. They're usually fully stale by the time they get to them. So you really need to get your information correct, because like I don't got the budget to be giving out half stale sandwiches. Oh, you had to reset due to the glitch. Did you share that information with us before? Nice. The skill fruit did this chow really well. All right, I'd like you to eat one more bite to get a stamina, and then you're good. Just give me one more full eat, and then let's level up that stamina. All right. Nice. All right, good boy. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go play the game. Dumpster ones are fresher. All right, let's go to one of my favorite levels. I like this level.
Train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I actually like this level more as Tails, when Tails is trying to beat Sonic. I find this level to be actually a bit more entertaining. But as Sonic, it's fun. To the Windy Valley, let's go. No. Okay. Let's try again. No. Oh, they teased me, dude. You see that? What kind of scumbaggery is that? Oh shit, we're in a tornado. I forgot about this. The house relocation one, I heard about that glitch, yeah.
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
I love this. I love that we go into a tornado. This game was so creative.
Channel number 1. take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump
And the
as
music
soon as you land
changes
on
and it's like a
panel
whole
one
different
extra
zone. It's so cool. Bam, 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 bam. And you can see the top of the tornado as you go up. It's rad. This game's so fun. Let's go, baby. We got some shoes. We got them Nikes. The speed shoes don't last long at all in this game. Are there any other newer Sonic games like this one on the Switch you'd recommend? So Frontiers is the closest thing you're going to find to a 3D Sonic, which it sounds like that's what you're asking, like a 3D Sonic. Now, I will tell you that there has been a couple good Sonic games released on the Switch. So what you're looking for is Sonic Mania, which is like old school, like 2D, like Sonic Adventure. Or sorry, like Sonic 2, Sonic 2, 1, 2, 3, Knuckles. So check out Sonic Mania if you like the old school side-scrolling stuff. And I do encourage you to check out Frontiers if you're looking for something similar to this. The truth is, though, is Frontiers is its own thing completely. Nothing has ever gotten too close to Adventure, except for Adventure 2. And there's actually some rumors out there, not rumors, more so wishful thinking, that they might add a Dreamcast app to Nintendo Switch Online in the future, and then maybe give us some of these classics. It would make a lot of sense, because we already have the Sega Genesis collection, so Sega's already in bed with us. Well, Nintendo, not with me or you, but... So maybe in the future, what will happen is we'll get a Sega Dreamcast app on Nintendo Switch Online, and then we'll get to play like original Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, you know, all that stuff that was on Dreamcast. Now, there also is the option that they just release Sonic Adventure Director's Cut on the GameCube app that already exists. And we could just straight see this game and Sonic Adventure 2 drop on the GameCube library, and that's a lot cheaper and easier for them to do. So that's what we're kind of hoping for as Sonic fans, is we want to see Adventure 1 and 2 on the GameCube app, or we want to see a Dreamcast app. Otherwise, you're kind of out of luck as far as 3D Sonics go. You are kind of out of luck, unfortunately. There isn't a lot of action in the 3D Sonic space outside on the Switch specifically, outside of Frontiers. Now, Sonic Colors does a little bit of 3D stuff, but it's mostly 2D. There it is, the other one. Sonic X Shadow Generations. That one has some 3D stuff. In fact, the whole point of the game is going between 3D and 2D. There it is. Thank you, Random. So, to answer your question, really, your choices are Sonic X Shadow Generations or Frontiers. And I would just probably go, if you want to take a risk, I would just go with the one that was cheaper. The one that's on sale, you know what I mean? Like, and just, if you're going to take a risk on them. Sonic X Shadow Generations is pretty cool, man. It's a cool game. It goes back and forth between all the different eras of Sonic, and you can play as 3D Sonic, you can play as 2D. It's cool. We're playing Sonic Adventure DX on the Steam. I'm actually playing the Steam version for y'all today. Yeah, we're playing this on Steam right now. Oh, I need to go to the sewer hole and get my light rings ability, and then we can go get the other ability. I got ahead of myself. I got a little ahead of myself. We need to go get our other ability first. Got a little ahead of myself. Yeah, we're on the Steam version. You can pick this game up for
Now
on
you
Steam
got
for like $5.
Lightspeed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed Dash. The Lightspeed Dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Hey, what's up? Sorry I don't chat much. My English is bad, but I wanted to say good day or good evening or good night. Yo, some love in the chat here over on YouTube, and it's nice to meet you. That sometimes a language barrier is a thing, but don't worry too much about that. It's just nice to have you here today. I'll hit you with some waves, and I appreciate you. Enjoy the show, all right? Enjoy the show. Ready, go. Nice. That move is not always as clean. And this is where the golden egg is. Now, if you want to take the golden egg out of here, you got to find the fake egg. So what we're going to do is go grab the fake egg, which is right here. Then you take this fake egg, go in here, you replace it with the golden egg. And boom. Now we can get out of this building because it locks if you pick up the golden egg. And now we can go and drop off the golden egg as well. And this time we'll make the golden egg evil, since we made the golden egg the hero last time. So let me go drop this off real quick. Yeah, hope you have a wonderful evening. What up, Nembo? Thanks for popping over to the YouTube chat and dropping some love. I appreciate that. All right, this one we're not going to go so crazy about hatching, though. This one we'll let hatch on its own. Over here on Chow Island. Now let's go ahead and get this other ability here. Boom. One of the only like hidden abilities in the game.
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
Kind of one of those items you don't actually need, but it's really nice if you get it. So now it takes half the time. Ready, go. All right, and now it's nighttime. So the game doesn't allow you to progress until you get that first upgrade, because you need it to get into the casino. Over here is where you'll find the ice key later, but since we are not at that point in the game, the key does not exist. And cutscene time? No, the cutscene's after we leave. The cutscene's when we walk out of the level. One of my favorite levels in the game right here. We could get caught up playing a lot of pinball, y'all. So don't mind me if I take my time here. First, we're gonna go ahead and rob these machines. First, we're gonna go ahead and rob these machines. Sonic Pinball for the Genesis. Dude, I love Sonic Pinball. I was never good at it. I absolutely sucked at it. But boy, was it a fun game. I'd like to go back and like really give Sonic Pinball like a real attempt one day. Now that I'm like an older gamer and I have a better idea, and like it's easier for me to grasp the concepts of games. Like as a kid, it was hard to like, I didn't even like know what to do half the time, you know? Because I played Sonic Pinball real young, and I never really revisited it once I got into my older years of gaming. All right, there's a couple other secrets around here, but That's all the free stuff we need. Now we can go play. Yo, what up, Berserker? I recently 100%ed both Sonic DX GameCube and Sonic 1 Dreamcast via retro achievements. It was pretty fun doing levels. Oh, nice. That's cool, man. Retro achievements is an awesome system where, for those that don't know, retro achievements is an awesome system where, like, you can get achievements for old games. And it's all tied to emulators. And it's all tied to, like, this website that has been, like, setting up retro achievements for like a long time. All right, is this where I'm going? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. 100%ing these games is no small task. All right, now if we don't get a certain amount of points, we go to the sewers, and the sewers is a whole separate level. So the casino in this game is really special, everybody. So the casino actually has a Sonic-esque level that you can participate. But you also can just play pinball and like random card games and stuff to earn the coins to just leave the level. So, but if you go to play one of these games and you don't earn a certain amount of money before you lose, then you will get sent to the sewers. So it's like a trade-off. So I think I have to make 100 gold or 100 coins here, or I'm gonna get dropped into the sewers. Let's hope that we don't get dropped yet. I didn't want to get dropped yet. I think we're gonna go to the sewers no matter what, because it's just fun. Watching stuff on YouTube today? Nice. Sonic Adventure 2 Dreamcast as well. Currently working on SA2 Battle GameCube. SA2 Battle, the legendary game. Is this the Sonic game from GameCube? Yeah. This game was remade. So this game was originally released on Dreamcast, and they put out a director's cut edition on GameCube. And then they also released Sonic Adventure 2 for GameCube as an original release. So you're probably thinking of Sonic Adventure 2, most people do, because I think it came out first for GameCube. And then they back-ported Sonic Adventure 1 later. So most people are thinking of Sonic Adventure 2 when they think of the GameCube. I think it wasn't until later that we got Director's Cut. I could be wrong about the timeline there, but pretty sure we got Director's Cut on GameCube after we got Sonic Adventure 2. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2, exactly. Yeah, you got it. What up? How you doing, Fuyu? Has anybody played the actual Nights in Dreams games? Oh wow, we just killed it. Wow, we're doing so well. I actually own the Nights in Dream game, and it's awesome. I'll explain what I'm talking about when we get over there. Thank you, Fu. Can I control things in there? I don't think I can. All right, let's just go ahead and get out of here. Let's go drop these coins off. And then let's go play the Knights game. Wow, we're pretty close. We can already almost get it. I don't exactly remember how many coins you need, but... Why is Tails up in the ceiling? You guys see that? Oh, now he's back. What? Tails was in the ceiling. All right, let's go play the Knights game and see if I can do well. Hard pinball, let's go. This game can either destroy me or... So this is like this pinball game based off of this Nights into Dreams game where you would like fly around. It was like a weird like platformer flyer. I don't know. I watched a documentary on it and it described it a lot better than I am right now. It's a really interesting game. It's like a rhythm. I don't know. It's like a music-based game where you fly around and like try to solve puzzles, kinda. It's weird. You need to set. You need to collect the 5 ideas in one sitting. It was horrid. Oh wow, one of the retro achievements. That sounds terrible. In the Knights Pinball, that sounds terrible, dude. Yeah, the retro achievements will challenge you for sure. It'll make a gamer out of you. I watch a guy on Twitch who does a lot of retro achievements. I watch a guy on Twitch who does a lot of retro achievements. Ooh. All right, we got our first fail. Let's see if we can get... Oh, we made it. Nice. This feels like the bonus round. This feels like the bonus area, kind of. So, as you guys can see, we're actually playing cards and pinball at the same time. So this is like a weird cards and pinball game where you're trying to make pairs and get a flush and all that stuff. This game was basically Balatro before Balatro. Let's just all be real. What? I think we just need to make 100 coins to not have to go to the sewers. But I will go to the sewers no matter what, because I consider it a level. It's fun. Who? His name is... Hold on, it's coming to me. I'm so sorry. What is his name? Lifted Senses? I think it's called Lifted Senses. And he's like a very 420 friendly streamer who I used to watch in the mornings, but now he streams at nighttime as well. But I used to watch him in the mornings on my days off. Oh, we have a triple pair here. Oh, we have a 4. Oh, we almost had a freaking 5. 4 of a kind. Yeah, I think his name is Lifted Senses or something along those lines. Wow, we're doing so well. Yeah, I can find the name for you if you can't find it. He's cool. He's a cool guy. His community is super interesting and very unlike a lot of other communities out there. And they have a lot of fun and they're silly. He has a bunch of like cool movie quotes and stuff that plays when people do sound effects. And I've been watching him for like 5 years now, on and off. And he mostly does like super hardcore old retro games. Like, it's pretty funny. Like, I've seen him playing like Battletoads. I've seen him playing like some of the hardest games out there, trying to get these retro achievements. And he's a good gamer, dude. Because like those challenges aren't easy, you know. Going back and playing those original games, like homie knows how to game, you know what I mean? What that kind of stuff takes more than anything is patience. Would y'all agree with that? I think if anything, what older games mostly need is patience. They're not always the most mechanically challenging experiences. It's about patience, because like in all reality, older video games aren't like very difficult compared to modern games. In fact, modern games get pretty difficult because there's so many more mechanics and so many more systems in play, right? Where like older games were simpler, but they required boundless patience, right? You're trying to 100% every Sonic game on retro achievements. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite Sonic game, if you don't mind me asking? I wonder if anybody's ever got all 5 of the crystals in this room. I've never gotten all 5 of the crystals in this room. I've never done it. Me playing Civ 6. I don't even know how to get the crystals. What do you even do? I don't even know. I just play the game and then sometimes stuff happens. What's up, Aurora? Hey, welcome back. Your favorite is Sonic Lost World on Wii U. I never played Lost World. Is there any way for me to play Lost World right now? Or would I have to go on a Wii U? Or like, you know, emulate it or something? The crystals are called ideas. Ah, okay, thank you. Ideas or ideas. So those crystals are what I'm talking about. That's the thing you said you had to get all 5 of them in one sitting. That's insane. Wow. PC port. Okay, there's a PC port of Sonic Worlds. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I'd love to play it. I've never played it. I don't want to give all these coins up, but I kind of have to. No. I'm going to try to make them only take a couple coins. Don't shake me down. Don't take them all. Don't shake me down. No. Get me out of here. No. I want those for my child babies. All right, let's go to the sewers. Let's go to the sewers. Let's go have some fun. All right, so my favorite Sonic game is a toss-up between Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic Adventure 1. My favorite Sonic games is a toss-up between Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic Adventure 1. Yeah, probably. That's tough. I've never really thought about that, actually. I really like Sonic Frontiers, though. All right, let's go. Let's go to the sewers. Oh, there's a secret if you deposit 5K rings. Really? You know, I knew about that. What's the secret for 5K rings? What is it? I think I actually knew about that. Woo! Now that you mention it, I think I've actually known about that. But I don't remember what the secret is. Oh, I love Sonic and Knuckles so much. Classic. Frick, they're playing me. Give me them coins, baby. Okay, can we get that invincibility? Let's try to get it. Sick. Down, 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 down. 100% older games need more patience. I sort of cheese them, like OG Mario on Switch. You can rewind. Yeah, there's no prop. Don't ever feel bad about that. A little rewind here and there makes the soul kind of ease up. Some golden statue. Ah, I vaguely remember this. I think I've done it once as a kid. I think as a kid, I've done the deposit for 5K once. We're certainly not going to get the time score. We spent 15 minutes here having a good time.
Yeah, not bad.
Nice. I love all the weird, quirky places you could explore in this game. See, that's why I like SA1 over SA2. That's why I make that take about SA1 being more preferable for me, because I like finding the quirky little exploring areas, you know? I like the open world.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh no, you don't!
Oh jeez!
Oh jeez! Eggman! Oh, there's a widescreen mod for this game? I didn't know that.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't know.
man. What happened
I'll look
to
into
that
it for next
emerald
time.
we just had?
I'll look into it for the continuation of the playthrough.
I guess Eggman's got one of them.
I'm sure I can install it and keep going.
Guy must be desperate.
We won't do it today, though.
His 2 to R1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
We need to get busy. I watched Lord BBH. I wanna grab this ice stone. I wanna grab this ice stone. I wanna grab it. All right, off to the Mystic Ruins. You haven't missed much, Complicated. We're going through the Sonic storyline right now. And we just finished level 3, and we're going out to level 4 right now, which means we get to do some snowboarding. Snow joke, we're going to snowboard. Snow joke, we're going to snowboard. Jimmy Day Hood. I'm playing this on Steam. You can pick this game up on Steam for like $5. Yeah, it's a steal, dude. If you have a Steam Deck, or if you have just a PC. Isn't there something down here? Why did I remember there being something down here? All right. Yeah, this game's dirt cheap. I mean, it's probably not $5 right this moment, but you can catch this game at $5 all the time. This game goes on sale a lot. Would you beat Sonic in a race? I mean, if the race was eating food, then yes. But that's about all I got, dude. What? This thing is a double enemy? What? I didn't think those dudes had 2 hits. All right, let's go. Chili dogs. I beat Sonic in a chili dog eating contest. I beat Sonic in a chili dog eating contest. But I ain't beating him in a race. Where's this other one take me? Ooh, nice. To some cash. Wait, can you just bypass the whole room? Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. I've never done that before. Or if you prefer Dreamcast, you can use a Dreamcast emulator. How has Dreamcast emulation come along? Is Dreamcast emulation pretty clean nowadays? It wasn't the cleanest in the past, so I haven't tried emulating Dreamcast since I was a kid. Come on. What kind of trash is that? I haven't tried emulating Dreamcast since it's for years now. I imagine it's got to be a lot better than it used to be. Dude, how do I hit this thing? Got him. Nice, got him. He can scarf down a chili dog in one gulp. What? So can I? Like, are you challenging me right now? Because I'll go buy a chili dog and I'll eat it right now in one gulp. All right, you don't understand. I got a mouth on me, all right? Let's just leave it at that. I have a lot of experience gulping down hot dogs. Wait, that doesn't sound... Listen, I like food. This man knows his way around a Frank.
Not to fall off.
That made me laugh. He knows his way around a Frank.
Ready
That was funny. It brought me out of lurk. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Local streamer in hospital today after trying to swallow a chili dog whole to stick it to Sonic. Bold words. Oh, here it is. Y'all ready? Random, obligatory snowboarding session in a Sonic game. Woohoo! Yeah! I love that they do the perspective switch. I love it so much. The perspective switch is so sick. Then you switch to first person, and then you go from that Indiana Jones vibes to just actually gliding through. Okay, sick. And he's tricky. He's tricky. We got jets. Oh, we're being carpet bombed for some reason. Ooh, nice. We got a free life. Yeah! All right! We're going for the big one! Woo-hoo-hoo! Where?
Yes.
You don't like the Sonic English voice? It's I don't know who voice acted this version of Sonic, but it is iconic to me because I grew up playing this game, right? I played this game when it was released. So it is kind of iconic to me, but I wonder who's voice acting this. I'm sorry, you don't have to apologize. It's a little awkward. I grew up with it, so I'm used to it, but it's fun to hear different perspectives around the world, you know? Growing up with it, it's easy for me to have bias towards it, but I think generally speaking, anything that gets made in Japan with English voice actors tends to be pretty terrible. Right? Like Breath of the Wild's English voice actors were nowhere near as good as the Japanese ones, and that's a guy who doesn't even understand Japanese. That tends to happen pretty often, right? Like, it's like a thing. It's like they never quite hit the same. Like, here's another one for you. Goku's English voice actor is so clownish. Why do they do Goku so dirty? Like, especially in Super, he's like, ah,
What's up, Knuckles?
like he's like, what are you doing? Like, I don't think Goku should sound like
Something
that. Like,
bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have right now. What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
Oh no.
oh no. I love this fight. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give it your best shot.
I think Knuckles' voice actor is pretty good though.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, the Chaos Emeralds.
Ryan Drummond was Sonic Adventure 1. Did he do any other Sonics, or was this like his only showcase?
Oh,
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
Yeah. This is where Ono came from? Yes!
that's a Chaos
Oh no.
Emerald.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's right, fool.
That's exactly where it came
Made
from.
it all
Oh
too
no.
easy. You practically gave them to
It's so nonchalant. Like he's so like not interested, right? Oh no.
You can't get away
Oh,
with
you
this.
hit me.
Knuckles,
Oh no.
don't tell me Eggman tricked you again.
Me? What about you?
Way to go, knucklehead.
4 lovely emeralds. Chaos.
Chaos. He calls chaos like I call my cat. Chaos.
These are for you.
In Japan, he just screams. Oh no. The English voices themselves aren't bad, but the direction is not good. That makes sense. That's like a kinder way to say it. Right. I agree with that.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Oh no. I actually like this chaos fight a lot. Oh no. I just yell at my cat and she yells back. The water on Chaos isn't even animated in DX. I wonder why. It definitely wasn't the strongest port that ever got put out there, that's for sure. And the Steam version is even worse. That's the thing. It's like you're looking at a port of a port for the Steam version. I've actually read about it. I read online about how, like, the port of the port, the Steam version of this game is, like, really cruddy. I don't mind because I just love Sonic, but the Steam version of this game is really cruddy. The modding community has, like, made it a lot better, but what? Hit him, dude. It was lazy. The word is lazy, right? The word is lazy, dude. They just didn't put a ton of effort into these ports. Now, the GameCube one is pretty clean from what I remember, but again, this is a port of a port, so like it's like next level of weirdness. Oh, he's doing a technique. He's doing a technique. He actually got a hit on me. I forgot about the ball technique. I forgot about that. I thought he was getting ready to re-emerge. I can't believe he got me, dude. I forgot about the balls. The modern ports are just terrible. Yeah, it's rough. They just got lazy with it, man. These companies get lazy, and it's up to the modding community to fix it up, which is unfortunate. This cutscene right here, as a kid, like, made me so, like, this was such a nerdgasm for me. The introduction of the egg carrier was so iconic that I actually made a bunch of comics as a kid based off of this whole cutscene. I would take graph paper. I would take graph paper and I would draw like comic books, like comics.
The power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I can't click out of the game. Sorry about that.
Hey, we can't let him get away.
Yeah. You guys go.
You guys go. It's going good, Crazy-O.
Business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll
I've owned and played this for a long time. It's going well.
Come on, let's get going.
Now that I might go ahead and check out some Dreamcast emulation in the future though, because I've been itching to play the original Sonic Adventure, and I don't want to buy a whole Dreamcast for it, but I've been tempted. Like, I've been tempted to buy a Dreamcast to play the original Sonic Adventure, because there is enough differences between DX and this version that warrant like this action. Like there are enough differences. So I've thought about buying a Dreamcast so I could do it, because I wouldn't mind having a Dreamcast for my retro lab. But I might actually just try emulating it first, because it would be fun to play the original again. In GameCube, if you went into the water, it would have this cool like swirl animation, make you feel like you were underwater. It's the little things. Time to go visit my chows in the garden. Did Retro Achievements have any Chow Garden stuff going on? How's the kitty today? She's doing well. Yeah, did Retro Achievements have any Chow Garden stuff? I imagine it did. It's a part of the game, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to throw you, but... Alright, where'd the penguin go? Yo, here you go, buddy. They're the worst parts? Yeah, I imagine. Oh, yeah. Because, like, being forced to do Chow Garden stuff sounds brutal. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I get that. Because this is a slow grind, man. This is something you got to really enjoy. If you don't enjoy this, being forced to do it would suck. It's just RNG. Old RNG. King RNG returns. Get me out of here. Get me out of this text box. All right, we'll come back. I just wanted to drop off some animals. I knew I collected a couple, but... All right, where are we going? We're going back to the Mystic Ruins to take a boat to the egg carrier? Or are we too soon for that? Are we going...
The train headed for the
to the mountain?
will be departing soon.
Let's go see. Let's go see where we're headed. Can't believe Sega / Nintendo haven't made a Chow Garden game. I know, it's pretty frustrating, right? Oh, we're going to do the tornado minigame. Oh, sick. Nice. It was worse on Dreamcast because they decided races stack depending on your Chow's stats. So even if you upgraded your Chow, it wouldn't matter. Wow. So there was like a difficulty system that increased the better your Chow was. That's so funny. Nice.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Yeah, Random Zero. I played so much of this game growing up. So much, dude. In 1 second here, I'm going to blow my nose. You know, I've never collected all 130 emblems in this game, but I'm really tempted to do it. I was getting close on my last save file, and I somehow lost my last save file because it didn't transfer to my new computer from Steam. It like wasn't on the cloud or something stupid. So I lost my save file from 2019, and I'm real sad about it. But yeah, I was at like 100 and I just had hit 100 emblems. I had like just hit 100 emblems. So I still had lots of work to go, but I think I was like 95, 100. I was like close. Oh, that happened to you with Forza 4? Dang. Bam, bam, bam. it's stuff like this that turning down the sound effects helps. Because if you were to play this minigame with the sound effects on full blast, the little lock-on sound would be super obnoxious. We've only missed 2 enemies, I think, so far. Not bad. I think we missed 2 enemies so far. I'm not sure about the stuff on the ship, but I think we've only missed 2 enemies total. Oh, I don't know if I got those. Might have missed some on boat, boys. Now we're missing all sorts of enemies. GameCube and Dreamcast have pretty good high-res textures for the time. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's the thing about going back and playing games. And like I imagine if you got a Dreamcast and you plug that bad boy up to a CRT, I bet you Sonic Adventure looks fine, dude. I bet you it looks great, dude. I bet so. I bet you it looks awesome. I know Dreamcast didn't last long, but putting Chao into the memory stick to play Tamagotchi-esque games was iconic. Chomsy Womsy. You want to know another game that I loved that took advantage of that? Was Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 1 or 2. You could like take the little memory card with you to school, and you could play mini games on it to unlock outfits and like different skins for the characters. So then when you came home, you unlocked a bunch of new skins and stuff for your characters, and it was so cool, dude. You got a fresh battery for your VMU. Did you put it in yourself? Does it require soldering, if so, or no? A lot of times those batteries have like a shield over it that you have to unsolder and resolder. Like on GameCube, that's on the GameCube battery.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Is behind a shield. And if I want to change the GameCube battery out, I have to unsolder this thing and then resolder it. It's the one thing that stopped me from fixing my GameCube memory battery right now. The one thing that stopped me, because it's like, I haven't soldered in a long time, and I also don't own a soldering gun. Can I get this yet? No, you can't get this. No, you can't get this, right? No. I'm still waiting for the day that they do a Sonic Adventure 3. It's gonna happen, dude. Even though they said it's not, it's gonna happen one day. A boy can dream. All right, we're looking for Tails, who just crashed, I think. Let's explore a little bit. Not even installed yet. Just a little screw. Copium. Yeah, I know. I'm huffing large doses of copium.
Why don't you try going to the casino?
Oh, why am I going back there? I don't remember. Is there a cutscene I need to go through? Yeah, it's a cutscene. They said Firefly was never going to get finished, you know? Wait, did Firefly get finished?
What's wrong with you anyway?
Wait, what? Did Firefly get finished? I thought it was just the 2 seasons, or the 1 season.
You need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
Na na na. So sweet, you're so sweet. You can now play with Amy. It's coming back. Wait, are they making Firefly again? Are they getting the legend himself to be the main character again? I like that guy a lot. He was cool in that cop show as well. Oh, it might be animated. That's cool. I would like that. Did you ever see what is it, Serenity? I'm sure if you're bringing up Firefly, you probably saw Serenity, I imagine. I think that's what it's called. I almost bought that movie recently. I found it for $5 at Walmart. I almost bought Serenity.
Problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Oh, oh, fire, fire.
It says,
Oh, oh, fire, fire. Oh, oh, fire, fire. I'm gonna loosen up my voice with some vocal ease.
Wait! Oh, man. That girl is such a pain.
Sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet. Chat room. Sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet. That's right, chat. Sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet. Sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet. OG Cast has posted on it, so that's all I'm saying. It's happening. Dude, that's sick. That's so cool. Ooh, I love this level. Burm, 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 burm,
You can ride the
burm.
bumper car if you defeat the enemy driving it.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 40 coins. Dude, I like this game. I actually like got pretty good at this game at one point. And like learning how to take turns. This game doesn't have a brake, so you just gotta let go of the gas to take turns, and it's actually pretty fun. I don't think there's a brake. Yeah, it's like you can like do these like fun turns. Woohoo! Woohoo! We love some Twinkle Park, don't we, chat room? Getting our twinkle on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think my favorite part of this game is how all the storylines collide with each other. It's just so cool, and for me as a kid, it was groundbreaking storytelling. To have a game where you play as like a total of like 8 characters or something, and those characters all like have a similar story, like their own story based around the same like main plot, and how like when you come to this level with Amy, you're doing completely different stuff. So like their use of the world and how they make all the levels feel like super realistic because of it. It's so cool, dude. Like, it's just such a fun and interesting way to approach a game. Like, I suck. Let me go again. Nah, let me go again. Whatever. Oh, what the heck? Get this thing out of here. Can I kill this thing? Nice. Yeah, it was, as a kid, for me, it was revolutionary to have a freaking a game where like you get to go to the same level, right? You get to go to the same level with Amy, and she's like running from a robot. You go to the same level with Sonic, and he's like racing and like, oh my gosh, I'm trash. And he's like racing and like playing, and then he like goes through the level like normal. It's just so cool. So like that was like my favorite part of this game as a kid. Was like seeing, I can't see anything. That was like my favorite part of this game as a kid, was like seeing like what the levels were gonna be like how the levels were gonna be different. Oh, what? Okay, I forgot that the bombs blow up if you get like even near them. Yeah, I thought you had to land on them. Okay, you got me, partners. Jerks, I wanted those coins. We got a lot of bunny rabbits. I think we're good. I think our lineup of animals is pretty good. We're going full-on bunny rabbits. Do, 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 do. Aren't there like some animals that are like way better than other animals that are like rare? Like the phoenixes or something like that? Maybe that's just Sonic Adventure 2 stuff. Sonic Adventure 2 fleshes out the Chow Garden massively. Oh! I didn't want to fall there. Yeah, look there's a pink one. You see at the bottom? I have like an elephant that's pink instead. I think that's a rare animal. I think there's like different tier of animals, if I remember. Some of them are like way better. No! Dude, that sucks. Come on, I got this. Get me out of here. Okay, get me out. The camera automatically changing sometimes throws me off. That was just my fault. That was just my fault. I'll admit. That was just my fault. But earlier, the camera was effing with me a bit. Yo, what up, homemade alien? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. Hope you all have a great Easter tomorrow. If you can't make it for the show, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, and the mods voted for Super Mario Bros. Wonder. So we're playing that, and then we'll be doing marbles on stream and letting the winner choose Monday's afternoon game. Sometimes you have to like relinquish control. Ooh, I got another pink one. Ooh. Sometimes in this game, you need to like relinquish control, because the game is kind of designed in a way to where if you like let go of the control stick, sometimes the game will do what it needs to do. It's weird. It's like sometimes when you play Sonic Adventure 1, you need to like just not actually touch the control stick and like let the game kind of do its thing in some scenarios. Because like sometimes if you're like inputting too much and like trying really hard to like control the direction of the character, you will actually make things worse. And you'll misplace your character when the game was already going to put you in the perfect position. Like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to be jostling the joystick or anything.
Yeah, not bad.
All right, nice. Yeah, not bad. Yeah.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her.
Yo, thanks for the check-in. What up, Renegade? All right, get me out of here. Oh, there it is. We're going to the city. This level's fun. This level's fun. Oh, I thought it was here. Is it in the middle island? I thought it was right here. Am I thinking of a different character or a different level? I must just be thinking of something else. Doom, 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 boom, boom, boom. Here we are. An employee card. I can use this to get into that building. ID check. Oh, wait, before we go, let's go to the Chow Garden and drop off our stuff. We just got a bunch of good animals. All right, nice. We're locked in. All right, we got a Dumbo the elephant. Here you go, take Dumbo. Oh, we lost the swim, but we got some power. Let's get another Dumbo. All right, let's see what this rabbit does for you. We're losing power, but we're getting another upgrade. We're getting run. We're getting a lot of run and some fly. What's the deer gonna do? Run. And some power. Sick. Ah, stop. Okay, that rabbit's already done. That's what's happening. I think they need to be sparkling if they still have some juice. All right, let's grab the other Dumbo as well. All right, we did lose all of our swim, but we got a bunch of power. I would really like to flesh that power out a little bit more, but I might have to go grab some food. Yeah, let's get another deer. Do we have another one? Nice. Level 3 run. Nice. Nice. All right. Is this enough to get us over that level? Did you level up? No, he's so close. Oh, I think the rabbit takes your power away. Yo, thank you, UMT. And what's up, Fancy Mum? All right, we'll take it either way. All right, let's see what else we got. Hold on a second. Ooh, we got an egg. Delicious cubicle fruit. Okay, let's buy another skill fruit. I think skill fruit boost everything. I think so. So this will be good. Hey, that's good premium food. What do you think, you're too good now that you got bunny ears? You're just on the next level or something? Oh my gosh, this thing is a rat. You better eat this food or else. Okay. Give me 2 more bites. Come on, give me 2 more bites. I want you to get that power level because you can't D-level. After you fully level up a skill, it can't D-level, like D-rank, I don't think. So we just want to get that power up. All right, we got it. Level 1 power. All right, good job. Now let's go hatch our golden egg. And let's start getting the golden egg going. Let's go, golden egg. Let's go, golden egg. Time for you to hatch out of this egg. I could sit here and hang out with my chows all day. This is how my stream journey started. My first morning stream was a freaking Chow Garden stream, dude. I love this little mini game. And my favorite part about the chows are that you have to play the game to earn rings to buy stuff for them. Got him. Hey, what up, dude? Welcome home. Yeah, so my favorite part My favorite part. No way he put it on. No way. They never put it on. He did it. Eggy. No way. He put it on. Shut up, dude. They never put the eggshell on their head. They never do that, dude. I always try. I don't know what the percent chance is, but that's massive, dude. I don't know what the percent chance is, dude, but I'm telling you, they never put those freaking eggs on their heads, dude. Yo, come here. That's so sick. All right, you're gonna be evil. And if you turn down the dark fruit, then we're gonna give it to the egghead. Nope, we're going evil here. Let's get some horns. You can gently shake the egg to hatch it. Oh wait, you don't have to throw the egg across the room to hatch it? Oh my gosh, I thought that's what you had to do. Like, no cap, I'm not trying to troll. I thought you had to do that. I thought you had to do that. Oh my gosh. You could just cuddle it? I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I thought you had to do that. You have to admit that my method's pretty fun, though. You have to admit that my method is pretty fun. All right, too soon for these. Too soon for these. This thing didn't want to eat. What about you? You want to eat? Eat up. Get that stamina up. Come on, you need that stamina. You can't do anything. How are you going to get laid by all the cute child girls if you don't got that stamina? He's not about that life. Come on, you could do it for me, buddy. Just one more delicious bite. Yes. Give us one more. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah. Oh. You're so close to 3 stamina, buddy. Come on, just give us one more before I leave. All right, I think we got it. All right, let's go. Nice. Okay, where were we? What up? How you doing today, Eli? Where were we? Where were we? We're going to... Aha, we're going to the city. I've never played this before, but 100% would love this game. Yeah, that's the fun part about streaming, is people can come live vicariously through the show. All right, let's go to the city, baby. Let's go to the city, baby. It's speed highway time. Oh, I missed this message. I believe the Dreamcast SA1 uses a unique lantern system. In the preview prototypes of the GameCube, the lantern lighting is used, so it was removed for no reason. Weird. It's always fascinating when you hear about the things that get removed from a game for whatever reason. Yo, come here. Ooh, he's green. What does green mean? Oh, maybe, yeah, what does green mean? Maybe that's the type of stat that it increases or something. So maybe pink wasn't rare, it was just a specific stat. Well, I always do that here. That happens to me every time I'm here. I don't actually get the successful wall run. Playing Pokopia for the first time? No way! You bought it this morning? Let's go! Hope you enjoyed the game, homie. There's a lot. It's a lot of game. Don't let it overwhelm you, alright? It's a lot of game. Don't let it overwhelm you. Enjoy it. Child Garden should be in its entire own game. I agree, dude. Chao Garden game, we were just talking about it earlier. It's baffling that they haven't made a Chao Garden game. They've talked about it in interviews and stuff. It's because the original Chao Garden developer is gone. Right? Like the person who originally conceptualized Chao's is gone, I'm pretty sure. And that's the main reason why we haven't gotten a Chao game. I think that's what they've said in interviews. Is like the main idea, the person who originally created the idea of Chao Garden and Chao's is gone. I think, oh no, that sucks. Yeah, so they haven't wanted to touch it since. Now, I do think that that's done. I think that they should give it a try, and they should do it. But I guess it's like a respect thing. They just haven't wanted to touch it. It's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it's just like a respect thing, which I have a lot of respect for the respect. Come on. He keeps getting away. They keep, I'm moving too fast is what's happening there. All right, we're fine. We lived. We're fine. I need to slow down on Monster Hunter Stories 3 since I'm at endgame and I don't want to do more story. So Pokopia is going to be my slowdown. Nice. That's smart. One of us. Just wanted to see what these signs were like. I just wanted to see what was going on with these signs. Oh, I love this part of the level. Oh, dang, I messed up. Oh, I messed up again. Yeah, I love this part of the level. I always forget this part of the level exists until I get here. And like every time I play the game. Ow, you can get hit by the cars? What kind of tomfoolery is this? Dang, we didn't bring home any coins. Weak. Gotta end the level with the coins, I'm pretty sure, for them to count for the Chao Garden. Anybody keep up with that Boba Bay game on Steam? You're talking about the Chao Garden game that was like in early access, or was it a Kickstarter?
Yeah, not bad.
Our friend Buka, the part of our stream team, she's been keeping an eye on everything Chao Garden because she's a big fan of the Chao experience. I think there's 2 games. There's one that was a Kickstarter. I think there's another one. I think there's 2 games actually that are like kind of close to a Chao Garden experience. Yeah, there's like whatever bay, a Bobo Bay or whatever, and then there's like another one, I think. Let's go drop off these cutie pie animals. All right, I think they stay, so we can just leave. I don't know if they disappear after a while, but I'm down to get right back to the action. So wait, we beat the city level. I think we go back to the Mystic Ruins here. Bow, 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 bow. I believe it's Mystic Ruin o'clock. Oh wait, the Mystic Ruins are shut down. I remember this. We
have to find Amy. She should still be.
Oh, we're still looking for Amy. Oh, okay. We're still looking for Amy. Oh.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
Ah! Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
Oh, there it is. I was getting ahead of myself. I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Pokemon Pokopia is the perfect game to slow you down a little.
Hey there, Bull Brain. You better get Amy to me or I'll squash ya.
Tell him, Sonic. Shred him. Let's go.
Hey, what's happening here?
Oh, the music cues in. You're not expecting that. Oh, he wasn't expecting that. Are we about to unlock the egg carrier zone? And then we can go to the egg carrier Chow Garden. Oh no, we're going to the mountain. Yes. Nice. Pumpkin Hill, baby. Pumpkin Hill, baby. Can't Sonic go through that green light too? Docket for tomorrow. Mods pick out of 10 games. Super Mario Bros. Wonder was chosen. So we're going to do a blend of new and old. So we're going to start off probably poking around the secret levels and seeing if I can take on the final level that I never ended up finishing. Right? And then if I can't because I'm too rusty, then we'll go ahead and we'll start a fresh save file. But the plan is to do a fresh save file is no matter what. Like just a little bit of both.
You can now do the light speed attack.
Because we got the new content. So I'm gonna pick up the Switch 2 edition. We'll check out the new content. We'll check out the new multiplayer together. We'll try the final level a little bit. If I'm struggling too much because I'm rusty, then we'll just switch over to a fresh save and just have some fun. Streamer's Choice 2023. Tears of the Kingdom, baby. Tears of the Kingdom, baby. We're going to Tears. We're gonna be doing a morning of continuing our 100% save file. So tomorrow's is a nice day of Tears of the Kingdom and then Super Mario Wonder. It'll be a nice day. Oh, Pumpkin Hill is SA2, my bad. Yeah, TOTK, of course, right. Oh, wait, I need to go see the cutscene, don't I? I need to go figure out the whole ancient cutscene type stuff. Are we going to the snake level? Or can I don't think I can break this. I don't think I can break this yet, can I? I always forget with this monkey. I don't think I can break this yet, can I? This monkey always throws me off. It's like weird how you break this. Yeah, okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. So, and then tomorrow at noon, my time, so 4 hours into the stream, we're going to be playing a game of marbles on stream. And the winner takes all. Or in this case, gets to choose from a list of 5 games to play on Monday. Lightspeed Dash? I knew there was something with the freaking monkey. I knew there was something, dude. Thank you. So tomorrow, instead of it being a poll, instead of it being mods pick, instead of it being a corrupted poll, we're doing a game of marbles. And the winner gets to choose from a list of 5 games to play. And tomorrow's list is pretty brutal. So I knew something. Dude, I forget. Every time I play this game, I stare at that like, what am I doing? All right, Red Mountain, let's go. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. And they'll pick the Monday afternoon game. Monday's game is a classic. Monday's game will feel like going back home. Let me go see if I have do I have it wrote down? Yeah, tomorrow Monday's game is like going back home. That's the one game I revealed early in the week for streamer's choice. So yo, what's up, Pastel Constellation? That's what we've been talking about for the past like 20 minutes. Yeah, how we need a Chao Garden game. Okay. Way to screw me, pal. Yeah, we were just chatting about it. We're like, dude, the Chao Garden game. You better chill out, monkey. Don't go near me. They're not going near me, monkey. Oh, these guys are from classic Sonic 2. You guys, do you know that? That enemy right there, that's from Sonic 2. Those guys are in Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis. A lot of these enemies are, though. A lot of these enemies are callbacks to SA or to Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Favorite level in SA1? I like this level as Sonic. I'm not the biggest fan of this level as Knuckles for a couple of reasons. It seems like when you play this level as Knuckles, it involves a lot more falling to your death than I'd like, even though he can climb. Can these electrify themselves? Got him. Nice. Give me them animals. Ooh, we got the lions. The lions are always really nice. Kind of taking my time through this level because I don't want to lose my coins for my Chao babies. So kind of taking my time, kind of not going for the one cycle, kind of letting the game go through a second cycle. But Sonic games are so much fun to one cycle. All right, we're in round 2. Yo. It's your boy Rob Boss the villain. He's back again. Yo. I got the speedy flow. Oh wait, they threw me off. I can't rap this fast. So I can't. I can't rap this fast. Sorry. Oh, and Dreamcast, there's not a shop for the Chao Garden? Interesting. That was a DX edition? That's so crazy. I want to start charging up a light ring dash like a little earlier than I normally would. Like, I don't normally keep one charged ever. But I'm wondering, like, maybe there's something to, like, keeping a light ring dash charged up just so you can kind of speed through some stuff. My life got saved by that by that shield. Did you see that? Did y'all see that shield save my life as I clipped through the rock? Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it, dude. I saw the double up. Oh, scumbags. I as I was jumping at them, I'm like, wait, I should wait. They're doubled up. Can we just acknowledge how cool these enemies are here? Can we just talk about what's going on here? What are these guys? What's happening here? Can we just talk about this for a second? Okay. These are the thoughts I had as a kid. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Come on, what? Oh, it sent me in the lava, the jank. Nice, the creepy little spider there was cool. Dang it, I missed. Cool factor. Cool points 0. I didn't even land on the thing. Cool points 0. Yo, we'll see you later, Emmy Love. Have a great day at work, and thanks for vibing with us.
Not bad.
Have you all heard of Star Garden? It's an upcoming indie game that combines Chow Gardens with Kirby Air Ride. No, I haven't heard of Star Garden. SADX has missions, 53 missions in mission mode. That single mission took me 4 hours. Yeah, mission mode is something I've toyed with a little bit in Director's Cut. Just a little bit.
Tails, I'm glad you're okay.
Bam, 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 bam. Movie night starts in an hour and a half. Movie night starts in an hour and a half. I wanna fly.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Roger.
And we'll pile into the Discord. So I'll wrap up stream a little early so I can take a breather, and then we'll get the movie started. Yeah, what's up, Mads World? We're watching the Animal Crossing movie. That's right, there was an Animal Crossing movie that only released in Japanese. And the fans made an English dub of it. So a group of fans got together and they did a whole English dub, fully voice acted the movie, since it never got officially voice acted in English. It was really cool. So that a hook for later. So and we're gonna watch it. Now you can get it in Japanese voice acting with English subs, like officially, and we're just not going to watch that version because when I do movie nights, I like to make it accessible, and not everyone's about sitting there and reading, you know what I mean? So we're going to do the fan dub tonight, and it's cool, man. For those that don't know the movie, its timeline is Wild World City Full. The game is actually set
Hope you know what you're doing.
during Wild World / City Full. That's actually like the setting for it, so it's really cool. I think it's like between them. Oh, I took a hit. Bam, bam, bam. I always wanted a toy of Tails' ship. Anybody else? I always wanted a toy of Tails' ship that could transform. I wonder if it was ever made. I wonder if there was ever a toy of the tornado with its transformation option. Oh, we took another hit. That would be so cool. Plot twist, you show up and the whole thing's voiced by you. Dude, I'd be honored. Hey, what's up, Caden Crossing? Yeah, exclamation point Discord. You guys can join on. The Discord is in the YouTube video description if you want to come and watch. And this will be our third time watching it together as a community. At this point, it's a classic.
We're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
There's no landing gear in this mode. What? I can imagine Sonic's weird, goofy mouth. What?
This thing is really huge.
No time to talk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Oh. Nice, we made it to the egg carrier, baby. We made it to the egg carrier, baby.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools. You haven't seen the power this vessel really has. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. All range mode. I can hear Star Fox saying it in my mind.
Oh, wow.
Full range mode.
Shape. Did you see that?
Dog, this makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. Find out if you can figure this one out.
Honestly, the sky deck is a brutal level.
Yeah.
It's not like hard, it's just janky as all get out, dude. You guys ready for some jank?
This must be the way to the sky deck.
All right, now we don't have to go here yet. I believe we can go explore already. Where's the train at? Isn't the train around here? I think we can explore already. I think we can. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Can we enter the ship yet? Maybe we can't. All right, we might not be able to enter the ship yet until after this. Dude, I can't see anything if you pan the camera up when you put me on the springy thing. Like, yeah, I can't see anything, dude. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Yo, shoot me back. All right, let's go to the sky deck and beyond. All right, you all ready for Jank City? There's a reason that we got 27 lives, and it's for this level right here. No, it's not too bad. It just has the potential of mega levels of jank. Specifically the second half. Mm, mm, mm. All right, the safe road took us to a free life, which is awesome. All right, boom. I hate these freaking staircases. Look, it's bugging out, dude. I hate this. These staircases are so jank. No, stop. Go the other way. I don't know what you were expecting from me there, but go this way. That's jump scared me, dude. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't even know. It's so hard to tell. I feel like I'm supposed to go that way. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go. Ah! How was the Mario Party? It was fun. It was fun, dude. How was your vacation? Where you at, Morgso? Dude, I put Animal Parade on the mod voting list. I hope you got your vote in. I put Animal Parade on there. It got close. Some of the mods voted for it. It's good to see you in here today. You're in Mexico? Oh, sick. Okay, nice. We went the right way. All right, here we go.
Strong winds will blow you off course.
Yeah, we know. We know about the jank winds. Oh, what? I got shot! What kind of trash is that? Dude, I remember these guns sucking. I remember these guns being so ridiculous. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I remember this area being so crazy. Where am I going? No, this whole thing's coming down. No! No, I'm trapped! No! No! My slow death here. Okay, I'm in. I'm out. I'm out. I lived. I don't know how I lived, dude. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I got out of that alive, dude. Aren't I supposed to? No, my coins. Aren't I supposed to like wait for this thing to aim at me? Yeah. That didn't work. I know there's other shots you can take, but I was trying to wait. Oh, I need a coin, dude. I need a coin, dude. I need a coin, bro. We need a coin. Now.
To destroy a cannon, aim a rocket into its center when the cannon is horizontal.
Frick. Nice. Get me out of here. And we got to continue. Nice. Nice, dude. I'm just happy we got out of there, even though we lost our coins. What? Sometimes they go electricity, sometimes they don't. How am I supposed to know which variation is which? Okay, super quick Pokemon puzzle. That was basically the equivalent to a Pokemon ice sliding puzzle. We're going on around town. Oh, I know there's like loot in here, but do 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 do. Okay. Oh. This game is like its own sort of like trip, like imagine playing this game stoned as balls. Like it's probably like such a treat. I'm sure I played it like that at some point in my life, to be fair. I can't see the trash. Do you want me to just go? I'm just going. Ugh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Are we right side up? Are we upside down? This level's like a freaking fun house. Hot as balls here. Haven't burned up yet though, so that's a win. Mostly relaxing. Tomorrow's gonna be my day full of adventure. Self and partner going for little runs. Oh, that's awesome. No way. No way. I needed to get on that spot. I think so. All right, I might have to go through this whole area again. I wasn't supposed to fall. I think I fell when I wasn't paying attention. I think what just happened there is I wasn't paying attention and I fell. Which is okay. All right, we'll take this side. I never go on this side ever. Stop going backwards, Sonic. That's what I get for trying to retract like I can't actually play video games. Oh. All right, no falling this time. You know, this happened to me the last time I was here. Oh my gosh, I'm having deja vu. The last time I was here, I also fell off this stupid path. I remember. I don't know why. I don't know how. Like, look, I'm glitching. Look. I'm like glitching in the ground, dudes. Dude, please. Get me the out of here. Oh my lord.
Yes.
All right, well, at least we got some coins to go spend.
Not bad.
Nice, our 10th emblem. Not too bad at all. All right, I think it's boss time.
Is that it?
It might be. But let's check out the bridge.
Yeah, I think we're going to fight Chaos. Final showdown with Chaos, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go to the Chow Garden. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna unlock the Chow Garden. I'm gonna drop all these animals off at the wrong Chow Garden. Oh, that sucks. And we're kind of stuck in this area for the story, so I don't think we can leave yet because we're in the story right now. So whatever, these animals will be stuck here. We could always bring a Chow here and whatever. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Alobu, I remember having a weird interaction before there. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it's not the biggest deal. Oh, they won't let me warp out of here yet. Oh, you have to get to a certain point in the story. Okay, all right, we're out of here. Then we get free reign to come back. Yo, happy Saturday, Detective Rach. How you doing? Welcome in. We're on day 4 or 5 of our 7-day marathon here. Day 4, I believe. Man, I was so obsessed with this ship as a kid. I thought it was so cool. I thought this ship was so cool as a kid, dude. Holy heck, was I would just hang out here. Anybody else? I would just come to the egg carrier to hang out, man. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. I think we got some chaos battling. Let's make this happen. Sonic!
They're too late.
Not the birdie!
Yeah, same. Just to jam out. Not the birdie!
A Chaos Emerald! No way!
That bird has a whole video game based off of it. Or it was based off of a video game. Oh, yeah!
Master Robotnik.
What is your wish? Here he comes, the legend.
Get rid of these pests. Show them what you've got.
I'm glad they gave the robot a crotch plate. He really needs that, I'm sure.
Disappoint me, or else.
Oh, are we fighting him right now? We are. Oh, yeah.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. I think that's like an old school RoboCop comment that they cheesed here. I think that's a RoboCop line. Resistance is futile.
Stop it, Sonic!
Amy to the rescue. She's here to save even the non-living creatures. Amy's actually just a big fan of AI.
Okay. Whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
Amy, no. This robot's my friend.
Hey, the ship is losing altitude.
Amy intelligence equals AI.
Amy, get out of here.
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
Now we get to go battle.
Go to the captain's room.
Oh, I remember the captain's room.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Thank you for saying your thoughts out loud so that we can all play along with you. Can we go into the pool yet? Can we go to the pool yet? There's a pool around here somewhere. Do 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 do. All right.
Emergency alert has been canceled. Resuming monorail operation.
All right, here we go. Time for the showdown. Here's Big the Cat. My homie. Oh, frick.
Oh no! Not again!
Oh no. Oh no.
Could this be the same beast?
Yeah, he's got 6 emeralds, I think, now, right?
Attack Sonic now!
He's almost perfect.
I must say, Froggy!
Froggy. I have a plush of Big the
If
Cat.
he's your
That's
friend,
right.
I'll help you.
I'm one of the only people on planet
Just leave
Earth
it to me.
with a plush of Big the Cat. Yeah,
Now I have 6
I'm an OG, baby.
emeralds.
I'm an OG, baby.
One more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
I will. You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
Immediately. Chaos 6. I don't even remember how this fight works. I need to get them to suck up the item, yeah.
No way. I can't believe this.
Yeah, okay, cool. So Dr. Robotnik basically helps me fight because he drops an item. He drops an item to help us like an idiot. Dr. Robotnik's always been the worst. Homie's always been the worst, dude. Worst villain by far. I honestly can't think of a villain that's less successful than Dr. Robotnik. Like, I seriously can't. Like, he is the most unsuccessful villain next to, like, Bowser. Like, at least Bowser sometimes gets laid. Well, I mean, by gets laid, I mean sometimes captures the princess. I guess that's a bold assumption to me that she would give it up. My bad. Oh. Haha. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No way. I can't believe this.
Oh no.
No way! I can't believe this!
Aha!
Hey, I'll
Uh-huh.
do some other time.
Aha! 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 No way! I can't believe this! Aha! 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 Aha!
No way! I can't believe this!
He finished it for me!
Sonic!
Yes!
Hey there, Knuckles.
Yes! Yes!
Thought you got lost or something.
Aha!
Until we meet
Aha!
Sonic!
Stop! Come back here!
Dude, what's up, Meta Zozen? Yeah, he like doesn't catch on through the fight. Like, what a goober, right? It's good to see you, Meta. Welcome to the show, man.
I hate Eggman.
Ah.
Where's this?
Oh, we get to go through the snake level. The snake level's fun, dude. It's also a little janky, but it's one of my favorite levels. How many levels do we have left? Sonic has the most levels in his story, right? We have the snake level, and then we have the desert snowboarding level. What else am I forgetting, chat room? Help me out.
That light. I think
Ooh,
it's
nice,
trying to show
Pesto.
me something.
Right? We have snake. We have desert. I thought there was at least one more, and then the final encounter. I can't remember. Let's go back to the Chow Garden though. I think there's a rare egg in here somewhere, right? Jiminy Hood. Jimmy Hood. No, it might not be an egg. I think what's in here is a Knuckles upgrade. Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the Knuckles upgrade that you find out here. Oh, nice. We got an emblem. Yoink. Yeah, I think there's a Knuckles emblem out here. This is Big the Cat's house. There's another emblem in the tree trunk. We can't get it with Sonic. We get it with Tails. Also, if you can get on top of the trees, you can actually run on the trees for quite a while on this level. If you can, like, figure out how to get up. Has anybody ever done that? Right? I think it's all the way at the entrance. You can, there's actually, like, some of the trees you can actually run on in this canopy, but, like, not all of them. It's real hard to pull off, but there's some real goofy stuff you can do here. Oh, I understand that. Forgetting to take out the food for dinner, that sucks. Yeah, if you go up here and you climb out and you jump back in here, you can like land on the canopy, but like you can only stay on it for like certain areas. I used to do this a lot as a kid. I used to come up here and just look at everything. Remember, you gotta remember, this was like the first introduction to open world games, dude. There wasn't many besides for like Morrowind at this point. So this was beautiful to me, man. To see a Sonic universe like this, it was beautiful. Look at. See, there's parts of the canopy you can actually walk on. Look. There's actually parts of the canopy you can walk on. And if you know where you can walk, there's a bunch of areas you can walk. If you know like where you can actually walk, you can like, I'm pretty sure you can go like pretty far here. I learned this as a kid because I played so much of this game running around. Usually the mini game I would play is I would do a lot of jump dashes and I try to say how long I can stay in the trees.
Oh, dang it, dude. Okay, here it is. This is the Knuckles upgrade, yeah? Yeah, this is the Knuckles upgrade, I'm fairly certain. Jimmy Hood. Jimmy Hood. The random explorers out here just making the world feel more alive because there's humans around you. This game did such a good job, even if it was a jank machine. All right, I'm trying to find that ladder again so I could leave. I'm stuck, yo. You know what? The desert level might just be a bonus minigame now that I think about it. So I think we're only like 1 or 2 levels away from the end. I'm gonna try to finish the Sonic story, I think, before we go to the movie night. Here, let's go in here and let's look it up really quick. Just so I remember.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Sonic has the most levels than Tails. I know that. It's split across 11 levels. Yeah, Sonic has 11 levels. We're close.
It must get pretty lonely here.
No, Sonic's story is 10. Yeah, Skydeck, Lost World, Final Egg. Yeah, we're pretty close. It would be cool to finish Sonic's story before we wrap up for the movie, but I do have chores I need to do. If I'm gonna stream later again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna. So we might have to wrap up Sonic's story on the next episode, and then we can go from there and start playing some of the other characters. At least we've left some of the fun content left. Like the next 2 levels are pretty good. All right, let's go to here real quick. And let's take care of our chows. All right, the animals have despawned. That's okay, though. We might be able to take this dude with us. And we might be able to salvage the egg carrier animals. Yeah, we can. Perfect. So you can only have animals spawned in one area at a time or something like that. I always remember loving the skunk. I always remember loving the skunk look. They can get like a little skunk tail, I think. All right. All right, we're almost up to swim and fly. We're doing pretty good here. Let's see what this is. Okay, the lion's gonna lower our swim, I think. But let's just give it to him anyways, because the lion's nice. No, it lowered fly. All right, is that it? Oh, here we go. We got a peacock. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Level 2 fly. Let's go. We did bring home a lot of birds this time, to be fair. All right, I think that's everything. Wait, is there one more? Yes. Another parrot who's late to the party. Nice, level 3 fly. Let's go. All right, let's get this little guy out of here. But before we do, let's see if we can. Oh, another lion. Let's see if we can try to hatch one of these eggs by not throwing them. The chat has schooled me. Let's see. Oh, one of them hatched naturally. So what do? Do you just stand here? Is this it? Is this what I do? Is this how I hatch him? Just rock them back and forth. Is there a button? I don't think there's a button that does it. No, I didn't mean to throw it. No. All right, I gotta go. No, I didn't mean to hit him. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. Is it Y or B? It might be. Maybe like hold it instead of press it. It's probably a button that I'm just missing. All right, want to make sure you shake your trees. So trees in this game only grow fruit if you are spending time in the Chao Garden area. So this is important because if you don't spend time hanging out in the Chao Gardens, your coconuts will never grow. So like, I don't think it matters what area you could be. It can be in any of the 3 Chao Gardens, but the more time you spend here, the more coconuts you'll get. Blue egg, hero fruit, dark fruit, heart fruit, egg fertility fruit. Yikes. Huge apple. I think they can put the apple on their head. I know there's a bucket they can put on their head. All right, let's do more dark fruit and let's try to get our little demon going. Let's try to get our little demon going. Where's he at? Yo, dude. Are you ready to grow some horns for us yet? No. We need you to eat. We need you to grow big and strong, okay? We need you to grow big and strong, okay? Hey. I need you to eat this dark fruit and become the evil golden Chao of your dreams. Of my dreams, I should be honest. Yes. Yes. Come to the dark side. Yes. Evil. Evil. Good boy. Good evil Chao. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, baby Chao, so cute. I know, I know.
For the Mystic Ruins will be departing
Bam,
soon.
bam, 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 bam. You could just conduct child abuse to make him evil. I mean, kind of true. I don't know. Maybe what if he comes out like the kindest little baby child that because of all the abuse. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Thank you for coming out. I thought we could beat Sonic's story today, but it ended up dragging a little too. I spent too much time tinkering and playing around. We're gonna get out of here. We got a movie night, and if we can, we'll try to come back for. If we can, we'll try to come back for some games tonight. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Yo, what up, Bobbert? We're gonna get out of here. We'll be back. We'll be playing more Sonic Adventure here in the next couple weeks. We're gonna play the whole game. We're gonna beat every story. So the stories start to get a lot shorter. So like we can come back and beat Sonic, and then we can do like 3 stories in one sitting. Like they start to get a lot shorter than Sonic. So yeah, we're getting out of here. We have a movie in just about 45 minutes in the Discord. So come on by. We're watching the Animal Crossing movie, and in 15 minutes I'll start staging in the Discord. I'll start setting it up. So come on by if you're interested. You'll find the Discord link in the YouTube description, and you'll find it right here in the Twitch. All right, I'm out of here. No raid today. Will fade. No raid today. We will fade. Thank you for tuning into my day 4 of my 7-year streaming anniversary. 7-year streaming anniversary, 7 days of content celebrating 7 years of streaming. Thank you so much for being here. Day 4. We jammed out on some Mario Kart World today. We played some Mario Party Jamboree, and we got to lock into some Sonic Adventure. Which is awesome. We'll be back tomorrow for Tears of the Kingdom, which represents our 2023 timeline. And then we'll be locking in for some Super Mario Bros. Wonder tomorrow. Come on by for a game of marbles around noon, and we'll check out some marbles on stream, and we'll see who wins. All right. Thank you everyone for coming out today. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the continuation of our 7-day marathon, day 5. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're going to get out of here. We might come back later on. We'll see how we feel as we settle into our movie. So no promises on that, but I'm going to do my best to come jam on some Pokopia. We'll see how we feel, all right? For now, let's just go lock into the Discord for a movie. I'll go get myself a quick snack, and I'll go take care of some chores, and we'll see how we feel once we wrap up the movie. The movie is about an hour and a half long, so if I do show up, I won't be here till about 7 p.m. All right? Just probably around 7 p.m. So we'll see. We'll see how we feel. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their Saturday. If y'all are going to be celebrating Easter and you're not going to be able to make it here tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful Easter. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Monday, and you can come tune in then if you are going to miss Easter for the show on Easter for your family celebrations, which is no problem, dude. Get out there and celebrate. Family is super important. Thank you, everyone. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Hope y'all enjoyed the show and are enjoying the marathon. And we'll be back. We'll be back here ASAP. Peace, y'all. And hit them CAD jams. Peace.